Hello and welcome, everyone. My name is Aaron Paul Kramer, or APK. I am here at the King's Resort, Roswitha, the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe, and it is mini main event final day. I'm joined by Bobby James Poker, or BJP. Bobby, how you doing?
What's happening, guys? How's it going? Yep, BJP here, joined with the legend APK. And guys, it is time for the mini main, the 1350 mini main here at King's Casino in Roswitha.
I am thrilled for this one.
I'm super excited.
Let's take a look at our players for the main table draw. Bobby, start it off.
Yeah, so we start off with Salia Attack from Switzerland, has 51 big blinds. Dan Cefalia from Romania with 48 big blinds. Oh, this is a difficult flag.
Yeah, Besnik Aruki.
Yeah, Besnik Aruki, 42 big blinds. Francesco Zappala, 35 big blinds. Patrick White with 17 big blinds. Kalin Quiote with 17 big blinds. And Jakub Sturba with 12 big blinds. And Osubiu Yalaba with 12 big blinds.
And Besnik out of Afghanistan.
It is Afghanistan, isn't it?
That is Afghanistan.
I didn't want to be wrong. Because I'm normally very good with flags. APK.
One of the rare poker flags I've seen, for sure.
For sure.
Not many Afghani players, but good luck to him. So our chip leader is Sally, and 51 big blinds, all the way down to Usubu Yalba down at 12, and right in the middle, Francesco Zappala and my compatriot Patrick White. Looking forward to learning about all these players.
First American we've seen on the feature table, correct?
First American on a feature table as well. We saw Mexico the other day, so
Yep.
same continent, but
Yes, sir.
he was a lovely gentleman. We got to see him in the hallway the other day as well.
Oh, Jose Gauna.
Jose Gana.
Yeah, really cool dude.
Very nice guy. He was thrilled to be here. He was telling us how he's here with a couple of his buddies.
Yep.
Maybe just traveling around doing the circuit. So
Yeah, they said they want to start traveling more, and we asked if they were going to be coming to Cyprus. They said they're not sure, but then, you know, he had a pretty good result, so maybe that will
encourage him to make the trip.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I would love to see him there, as well as some of these other players that we'll be looking at. I know Bobby is hard at work right next to me, looking up some of these players' backgrounds, so we can get a little bit of their history, see if we can find information to tell you guys at home about.
Yeah, just making sure I have access to the chat as well.
Oh yeah, hello to them, chat.
Yeah, shout out to Martin Yankovic. Kalenko might come on the TV table. Now say those names fast 10 times. Man, it's very early.
Too early in the stream for that. Give us about an hour or two.
Yeah.
You know, we gotta ease the vocal cords into the production.
I mean, Kiwi's Kiwi special here already.
Kiwi, how you doing down there in New Zealand?
Our lady friend Kiwi, who has pretty much been on every single stream so far.
Pretty much, and even twice. I think she took a nap and came back.
Yeah, she was like, I'm going to go to sleep now, and then all of a sudden she just comes back, and it's like, oh, hey, I slept. I was like, all right, well, you're a hardcore Rayolim fan. I love that.
Fantastic. We love our poker fans and stream fans at home.
Absolutely. All right, guys, gonna just pull up some of the Hender mobs now. So Salia Attack from Switzerland has 469,000 on their Hender mob, which is already, you know, pretty impressive numbers.
Very nice.
We'll check out the rest of the players and update you accordingly.
Yeah, as things go.
Exactly.
And as we have some little spots between hands, we'll check them out. But it looks like the TD is about to get things underway.
It's almost shuffle up and deal time.
Almost that magic time for hand number 1 of the day.
Yeah, and if you guys have got any questions about anything, just drop us a line in the chat. We'll be more than happy to help when we can.
I see the shuffling part.
It's a good start. That means we have cards.
Cards is a good way to start indeed. You need those to play poker.
That's very
Well, I
true.
guess not really. I mean, you can play online without cards.
Technically, you can.
Just pixels.
Online poker is not as fun as live poker, though.
I agree.
Everyone knows that.
I agree. Here we go. There's the dealing, Bobby. We're
Let's go.
live. Hand 1 underway.
Just a quick shout out to BTC
Look at
Max
this.
in the chat. Oh my God, we've got Kings first hand.
What a way to start the day.
What is going on?
Francesco Zappala with the Kings under the gun. Starting off the action with the 6.9 million stack.
Yeah, just under 35 big blinds. We'll just imagine that they will open to a normal size, 400K.
A semi-normal size.
Semi-normal size. Yep.
And a raise to 400. That is a very normal size. Folding around to the hijack now, who also folds. Svarlia in the cutoff. Queen 5 offsuit. Will be passing.
No time wasted whatsoever.
I dig the tempo so far.
Yes, sir.
These guys are about business.
Yeah, Patrick White.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like he's defending from the big blind here.
Seems reasonable to me. A little suited gapper.
Yeah. 8-6 suited. It's going to be an okay defend. I mean, top set for Zappala is obviously a great start. 8-6
Flopping a little
suited's-
too much of it, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he's also defending from like 14, 15 big blinds, which, you know, it can be quite dangerous, but I don't think you really want to fold 8-6 suited. Like, the ICM is something to consider at the moment. 23 players remaining. But 8-6 suited is just a hand that does generally perform decently from the big blind versus an under the gun range. Okay, we see a bet from Zappala and a call from White. This is slightly audacious. He does have a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. But on King 9 deuce means you can never make top pair when you hit the 8. You can't even make second pair when you hit the 8. And Zappala is just going to carry on the aggression here.
So to be mentioned that all players, as things are with 23 left, have locked up 7,250 euro.
Not too shabby. Just a quick one. Patrick White has 1.3 million earnings on Hendemol.
Good for him. What a guy.
Yeah, 575. This is very nice sizing here from Zappala, understanding that he could give White a pretty good price to call and then be able to... Oh my goodness me.
All
White
in.
jams and Zappala calls with the nuts and White's drawing dead.
What?
I just said he's got 1.3 million in. He's just gone. He's just drawing dead.
What was... What?
Ah, welcome to the stream, guys.
Well, that was quick. Our first bust out of the day, so... Yeah,
I mean,
guess
Francesco Zappala is just like, what just happened? This is unbelievable.
easiest call of his life.
But I mean, he has the nuts.
Yeah, easiest call of his life. So Patrick White out in 23rd place, 7,250 euro for him.
Yeah, it's kind of sad times, really. Like, he did start the day with 15 big blinds. Well, started this table with 15 big blinds. Made a semi-questionable defend. Like I did say, the 8-6 suited is going to be an okay defend, but you're going to find better spots anyway. Versus UTG, the range is going to be very tight in general. So you're battling against normally, like, you know, suited broadways, etc. Even, you know, just like ace king and stuff, even like pocket nines, etc. And, you know, 8-6 suited not doing too well. And even an interesting flop call as well, you know, playing the hand out of position, having to deal with aggression on 2 streets, and then absolutely blasting all of his chips into the middle. And I really like this, the sizing of the bet from Zappala. It was very nice. 575 was perfect into that pot because it does allow White to blast it in, as we saw.
So well done there for Zappala. Pay jump is not until 17 as we see the next hand underway, and Svarlia with the ace-jack of diamonds in the hijack. Raising to 400. Sturba on the button. Queen 10 offsuit.
This should definitely be a pass. Queen 10 suited, you can consider playing.
Zappala now, freshly off that nice hand. King 9 offsuit in the big blind to defend.
I mean, these guys are just under 50 bigs effective. They're going to be the biggest stacks at the table. Zapala likely to defend slightly lighter, as they are playing quite deep, but I wouldn't. I would prefer to see King 10
So
from Zapala.
7 for Queen, 2 clubs. Neither player with any clubs though.
Yeah, Zapala would be checking this board quite a lot. And Cefalia has 2 options, really. Check, I think, on this board is going to be okay, but also can just bet like 250k, something like that, about 25% of the pot. Because the 4 and the 7 really do connect with the big blind range, I think it's better to check. And also, like, Zapala can be defending like Queen 7 suited, you know, 4-7 suited, as, you know, big stacks, they can go at it with, you know, worse hands because they can just put pressure on each other.
So 300k is the bet, and Zapala now with the option to call.
Yeah,
Or
bets
fold.
the third pot, seems good.
Easy fold there.
Pretty standard C-bet there for Cefalia. One thing I just want to say very, very quickly, APK. Big shout out to BTC Max in the chat. He says best commentators out there.
Hey, thank you very much.
Big
Appreciate
love
those
for that.
kind words. Svarlia with the 600k pot now, up over 10 million in chips.
Nice. Guys, let us know if the audio and video is synced correctly today. I know we did have a few issues last time, and I want the viewing experience to be the best possible. So if you are experiencing any issues with the viewing, please let us know, and then we can get that fixed for you as soon as possible.
Folding around to the cutoff now, 9-5 of clubs for Sturba.
Yeah, you probably want like 9-8 suited to open there, really, as the bottom of the 9s. 9-7 suited could be close, but it's not entirely necessary.
And a walk for the big blind. Yalbo with the ace-5 offsuit. Easy day for him so far.
You choose the wrong time for me to be a nice guy.
Audio is good. Don't touch a thing. That sounds good to me.
Good. I'd rather not touch a thing, honestly.
Depends on which kind of game.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
No, I know. It's joking.
Next hand now. Get some quick folds. I like the pace of these players. They're just going through it, so.
Yeah, no messing around.
Yeah, I love that. Ace-6 of clubs for Zapala. And look at this. Ace-6 of hearts for Quixote.
Ace-6 against Ace-6.
He will defend. Heads up to the flop. 9, queen, jack. 2 spades.
Yeah, so button versus big blind here. Going to be mainly continuation betting here as the button. Queen Jack 9 does interact with the big blind's range as well, but I believe as button we should probably have some better hands.
So check, check, and now a 7 of diamonds.
I think once once checked again here from Quixote, Zapala has options to bet. Quixote can just have some random suited ace-X, but smaller, like ace-3 suited, ace-4 suited.
And a check, we go away. So king of spades on the river.
And now Quixote has really got the green light to bet, because if he checks twice and Zapala doesn't take any initiative of betting in this pot, you can definitely bet river to just take it away. Ace high is going to be winning some of the time, but we know that if we face any aggression on the river, we're likely folding. So it's actually better to do our own betting here.
So Quixote will check, and now Zapala looks like he's counting out a bet. See what size he goes with.
Like 475.
575, yeah, and a quick fold from Quixote.
You see what I mean, though? Like, in this spot, like, Quixote
Yeah.
has the opportunity to bet both times.
Sure.
And, you know, when you give someone the green light to bet, like, you know, Quixote checked flop and turn, but then Zapala checked back. So the river doesn't really improve them that much. They're not going to check with a 10 twice, likely. If they have, like, a pair, like a jack or a queen or whatever, they're not going to check twice. And the ranges from button versus big blind are going to be the widest. So I just expect to see a bet just to take it away. Ace high is not doing very well on that board. And, you know, in the end, Zapala does just find it.
Yeah, so waving the white flag and just basically letting him go for it. So Attic +1, ace 10 offsuit.
Has a pretty big stack, over 50 big blinds.
Yep.
Do expect to see a 2x open.
Up over 10 million and does open to 400K. Folding around to the button. Yalba, 8-3 of clubs, will also make the fold. Small blind out of there. And now one left, a rookie.
Okay.
Yeah, very unlikely to defend here. 10-5 off is a pretty terrible hand.
So a raise and take it for Attic. Adding to that over 10 million stack.
Yeah, absolutely monster stack.
Looks very healthy to me.
Yeah, it's pretty healthy.
Attic again now, under the gun, 7-3 offsuit. 21 players left now. Nearly 1,300 entrants here in this
Yeah,
mini main.
it's huge.
Awesome. I love that, man. Great turnout.
I mean, the mini main is actually such a great tournament. It's a really good structure, like, you know, 40-minute clock.
Yeah, I was excited to cover this one. It was one of the ones I kind of started on the schedule we had.
Yeah, for sure.
This and, of course, the main.
My favorite, you know what I'm looking forward to the most.
I know, the 10K
Oh,
PLO.
baby, you have no idea. I just love how the dynamic changes, like with the mystery bounty.
Well, I'm excited to see some pulls. Hopefully, we're able to see them. If not, we'll have the information to convey. So it's always exciting to hear when people pull
Oh, yeah,
across
for
the
sure.
casino.
Yeah, like when you hear a big scream and you're like, oh, someone pulled the 50K.
Yeah, exactly. So Sturba +1, raising to 400 with ace-9 offsuit. All the way to the big blind we go. Zafarlia, 10-7 offsuit. Will not be defending.
Yeah,
Another just raise and take it.
Ace-9 off's very light from under the gun.
+1.
Yeah, and especially the fact that we only had 12 big blinds. It does mean that we look stronger, but ace-9 off, the minimum would be ace-10 off, really, to be honest with you. You want a hand where you can flop a straight. Ace-9's kind of like the, you know, the bad version of any open under the gun.
Next hand being dealt now. Yeah, well, you know, only a hand 6 it was, but those were the best cards he's been dealt, so maybe he wants to get one under his belt.
Just, I mean, also with the big blind ante as well, some people, they get this fear that the big blind ante is going to eat up their stack, because obviously you have the big blind and the ante, and then the next hand you have the small blind, and that's 2.5 bigs gone from your 12 big blind stack.
Right. So Zapala now in the +1 with the queen-jack offsuit, but in the hijack, Yalba, ace-queen of clubs. Strong hand.
Yeah, I mean, Yalba has 12 big blinds, probably just going to jam this one in. Be very surprised if they don't do anything else. Zapala should be passing here for 12 bigs. It's definitely a raise fold spot for Zapala and a free bet jam for Yalba.
So a re-raise from Yalba, but not all in. 1 million, the effective all in.
I mean, he has 1.4 million behind, so I would say that this is just a normal free bet. So when you free bet from like 12 big blinds and you're non-all in, your hand range is like even tighter. You don't really have many 3-bet bluffs that are non-all in from this size and from this stack depth as well. So my only like gripe with this hand is like our hand is always a very, very good hand. It's not like we have ace-5 suited, we would just jam ace-5 suited. So our hand is like, I don't know if ace-queen suited is going to be strong enough to 3-bet non-all in for, 12 big blinds effective. But that is the route he chose.
And it worked just fine.
Yeah.
So a nice little additional 900K for him. Zapala under the gun will be folding. Yalba. Aruki. And now Sfarlia. Pocket nines on the button.
So Sfarlia, again, you know, the blinds are now up. 250K is the big blind. So he has just under 40 big blinds now. Had 50 big blinds before. Now has 40 bigs. Still opening on the button. Min opens very good. Sturba very likely defending here from the big blind. Jack 8 suited versus button.
Well, if he opened the ace-9, I expect him to defend this.
Yeah, two kind of different spots though. Like Jack 8 suited is obviously like a very nice defend, but just ace-9 off is just a very loose, I'm scared of losing all my chips open.
And so the defend is in. 4-6-5, all diamonds.
3 straight flush cards on board. Neither player with a diamond. Sfarlia, it's interesting how you approach these boards. Either extremely small bets, but when you have hands like nines with a diamond, you would check back here, like a ton, because you never want to bet and get raised here. Nines without a diamond, I think you can go 25%, something like that.
So the size is 600K. And now Sturba.
He went half pot, right?
600K.
Yeah, it was a half pot bet.
Half pot. It was like 1.4.
Yeah, 1.4 in the pot, just like 40% or something.
And a fold from Sturba. So a nice little takedown for Sfarlia in the pocket nines. He is now over 10 million himself. Had fun right before we got to sit down and do commentary. We were filming some content
Yes, absolutely.
for the King's shop here.
Yep, with our good friend Kalencha.
Yep. Hope to see that content soon. Under the gun now, Yalba will be passing the Jack Deuce. Quixote in the +1, ace-9 offsuit for him. And announcing an all-in.
Yeah, 11 big blinds, +1. Ace-9 off's a little light. Again, you prefer to have ace-10 off as the minimum. And you see Sturba here in the small blind with ace-10 suited. And he does have the inferior stack size here. And I think this is going to be very close. If he knows that Quixote is jamming ace-9 off from +1, then Sturba's definitely going to put in ace-10 suited. Does he know that Quixote is jamming ace-9 off?
Taking understandable time to make this decision.
Yeah, not having all of the information.
I think he was looking at the board there to see how many players left. Again, pay jump is until 17 though.
So what I think about in this spot is not so much about the pay jumps, just like what is Quixote jamming +1? Is he just going to jam pocket sevens? Yeah, so I think personally, this is definitely a get-in for Sturba. He would open, like Quixote would open ace-jack, wouldn't just open jam. Ace-queen would open and not open jam. I mean, there's arguments of jamming ace-jack and ace-10. I think ace-9 is just a bit too light. So, and Sturba's got him in a world of trouble here.
So Sturba with nearly 70% ace-10 ahead, but he is the player at risk. Quixote gonna need a 9. There it is.
Oh my goodness.
Bang. Right in the window.
Does
4,
have-
5, 9.
Does have a backdoor flush draw though, and a 10.
Quixote has one of those clubs though, so 3 on the turn.
Deuce for a chop.
Deuce for a chop or a 10 for a win. 4 outs for Sturba. That's not one of them. And eliminated in 21st place, that is Sturba. And Quixote out flopping the ace 10. Plus 2.6 million for him. That is a big old pickup for him. Essentially a double up.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Just shy of a double up.
It's definitely a double up. It's very sad times actually, because you know Sturba waited for the spot, played it correctly.
Yeah, I mean he got it.
Can't do much better than get it in good, right?
Got it in good. 66% he had pre-flop.
You know what Bill Klein says? There's always a 9.
Always a 9 right in the window too.
Brutal stuff.
No sweat.
Oh, there's plenty more events for him to play.
Yeah, and good luck to him. Open the ace 9, then death by ace 9.
Yeah.
Apropos.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Basically, yeah. It's along the same line of that theory. So folding now to a rookie. Jack 8 will be folding as well. Zafarlia, King 6 of spades.
Not alone. He was just one.
Sorry, he is big blind.
Yeah.
Looks like a little confusion on the table.
About who the big blind is.
Just making sure who the big blind is, yeah. Down to 18 just like that. So we are almost at the next pay jump. 1 away from that. Cut off now. Ace. Attack, I mean. 10, 9 offsuit.
His name is Ace 10 of clubs.
Yeah. Zapala, King 6 of clubs. So used to reading hand histories. I see an A, and I think
yeah.
ace right away. You know, A10, that's ace 10 for sure. So a raise from him, and now in the big blind, pocket 5s for Yalba.
This is just a very nice spot to jam, to be honest with you. Versus cut off open, pocket 5s is going to be a jam here. Significant amount of the time. Only has 11 big blinds. I expect to see all of the chips wagered. Does use a time bank first, just to have a little think about it.
A little thinkaroo.
A thinkaroo.
Again, like I said, 1 off the pay jump, so
Sure.
now I can understand some time banks used. There it is. He's grabbing all of it.
Yeah, pretty easy jam. 9-10 off open is kind of whatever. I mean, attack has a very large stack, so it's not too bad. We don't mind it. But yeah, Yalba with a very, very clean jam spot here. 4-11 big blinds.
Should be a easy fold for attack,
Yes.
and does.
Just going back to that 4-5-6 flop that we looked at earlier.
Yeah, tell me more about it.
Yeah, so just tapping into it. As you know me, I like to delve a little bit into some strategies and make some exploits as well for live poker.
Sure.
When we have pocket 9s specifically on 4-5-6
With no diamond.
with no diamond, it is what I like to call a complete mix. There's 40%, about 40% of check-in and about 50% of bet-in small, 25% as I said, and a very small amount of betting around 66%.
Interesting.
It's
So pure
because
mix.
we just don't really bet big on monotone boards in position. And when you have a hand like 9s, you know, without a diamond, your hand does need some protection, but at the same time, you still want to be checking sometimes as well, because on brick turns, your opponent might start betting and you can just cool down.
Fair. Okay.
You know me, APK. I like to
I-
delve
no,
into the strat.
I love the insight as well. That's how I learn.
Yeah, I always try and give my own thoughts before actually checking, what routes are suggested.
So attack opening again from the cutoff now. King 10 offsuit.
I mean, he is out for attack, isn't he?
He certainly is so far. Folding to Yaba for deuce of hearts. Will also fold. Quixote, quick fold from him, and a raise and take for attack. New dealer, and a look at our future table once more. So Dan Sfarlia, 42 big blinds. Sally attack, 41. Francesco Zapala, 37. Besnik Aruki, 32. Kalen Quixote, 20. And Isabu Yaba, 15.
Yes, indeed. We are here at the mini main event final day of the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe, hosted at King's Casino in Rozvadov.
That's right, it's a lovely venue. Again, as we mentioned before, I just love coming in and seeing, after knowing that it was designed after a Fabergé egg.
Absolutely.
You see it right away, you're like, oh my lord, they did such a good job at nailing that.
They really did.
So under the gun, Sfarlia, ace-10 offsuit, will be raising things up to 500. Quick fold there, and off to Zapala in the cutoff now. Will be making the fold. Yaba, non-playable hand on the button.
Isn't that something to do with the American police 10-4?
Roger that. It's not necessarily the police, but trucker language.
Okay.
CB talk.
I see.
Like a CB radio. I'll tell you a funny story about that after this hand.
Well, this hand's going to be done. And
Yeah.
hello to Maria in the chat.
Hi, Maria. So
Sending.
growing up, we used to take road trips up to my grandparents' mountain house, and my grandfather's car had a CB radio in it, and we used to put one in ours. And so we'd talk back and forth between the cars
That's awesome.
on the trip up. Yeah, it was pretty fun, but sometimes you could tune into
Other
random frequencies
yeah.
and you get some truckers.
That's awesome.
10-4 is one of their codes for like roger that or
Roger
okay.
that, yeah.
You know, over and out, roger that.
I
10-4.
remember hearing 10-4 on
The police use it too, though.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
That was where I heard it.
Yep. So next hand now.
No attack from attack here with the King 7 off.
Wouldn't expect so, but Zapala in the hijack with a jack and an ace.
Will likely be assembling 500,000 chips here as the raise. No need to raise anymore. Like, you know, you might be 40 bigs effective with some of the players, but other players are short as well. So, you know, it's not going to be necessary to raise bigger. The only times you really do want to raise bigger is when you're like very late position, cut off button, just to disincentivize the big blind from defending wider. Yeah, sure.
So a raise to 500, Yalba in the cutoff, still taking time, as we know, like I said, one away from the next pay jump.
I mean, I'm here all day, so it doesn't make a difference to me.
Quixote, 8 deuce offsuit on the button.
Has found the fold button. That's good.
Good for him. Haruki will as well.
Ruki's from Kosovo. That is a Kosovan flag for sure.
Yeah, the blue with the...
Yeah.
Yep.
But did he have a different flag at the intro?
It said Afghani, didn't it?
Yes, Aruki did have the Afghanistan flag, but yes, that is a Kosovo flag for sure. Apologies to Aruki there and to any Aruki fans out there.
Yeah, originally it did say...
Yeah, I believe the wrong flag was put on there and that's been edited now, so apologies for that. At the World Series of Poker in Vegas this year,
Yes.
my flag was an island flag.
Fantastic. What island?
The island.
Oh, nice.
If it was an island, like an actual island, I wouldn't mind. But it was like, oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. I got a lot of messages from the Irish players saying like, you're not allowed to have an Irish flag. You're English, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Quick folds from everyone now. Over to the cutoff, Quixote 9-5 offsuit.
Dolly Parton.
Is it the offsuit part?
The offsuit Parton.
Folding as well. A rookie. Queen 6 of spades on the button. We'll be raising things up to 500, so opening the action. Now Svarlia in the small blind with the Jack 7 of hearts, making the fold. But attack in the big blind with pocket deuces.
Ăsta de pe 6, ăsta de...
And just defend there, so heads up to this flop now. Three, 4, 10, 2 diamonds. Quick check from a talk, and a check back from a rookie. Another diamond now as the 6 comes off on the turn. A rookie now proving to a pair. But attack. Going for the attack again.
Yeah, it does have a gut shot.
Bet and call.
Yeah, it has a gut shot and a flush draw. It's actually a very good card for attack to lead on from the big blind. But the problem is, our hand is not the hand we want to be betting. So in general, if we had like a random hand, like, I don't know, 8, 9 of spades or whatever, it would be a nice turn to lead, like, because the 3, 4, 6 connects to us so well.
So a check then bet from a rookie and a quick call from a talk. So a plus 1.425 for a rookie.
Yeah.
Those stacks now even, essentially.
Nice little value bet there.
Yep, got max value for sure out of the deuces there.
Just you know, one big blind value bet on the river. Very, very thin. I mean, I think, to be honest with you, with that run out as well, with the 10 pair in, 6 is going to be basically the nuts there.
I'm a big fan of tin value.
Tin value.
Super tin value.
Love that. Shout out to Flavius Vlasiu in the chat. Bobby James, my guy. Spataru is winning it all, by the way. Bro, we have the funniest story about Andre Spataru yesterday. We saw him when he had 6 big blinds. He messaged me on Instagram, and he was like, bro, make sure you're ready for me at the final table. And we saw his stack, and he had like 80K or something, and the big blind
6
was
chips.
like, yeah, the big blind, I think the big blind was like 15K or something. And we then went, he messaged me later and was like, I have 1.5 million at 100K big blind. And then messaged me today as well and was like, yeah, you're going to see me later. Yeah, bagged. And I was like, amazing, dude. Like, I'd love to see Andre Spataru on the table.
Yeah, we would.
Super cool,
we
dude.
would love to feature him.
Yeah.
Just a really, really nice, wholesome gentleman. Always sporting a smile.
Absolutely. Martin Yankovic asks if we're playing to the winner today or the last 6 or 8. We are playing to a winner.
To a bracelet.
Someone will be crowned the World Series of Poker Europe mini main event champion today.
Right. So now folding all the way around to the blinds. Attack with the King Queen offsuit, raising things up to 800K, but Zapala in the big blind with the King 8 of hearts.
Yeah, so just over 3x blind versus blind. I like this. This is pretty good. You know, we're about 37 big blinds effective.
2 million.
We don't want to go too big here, and at the same time, wow, that's a very interesting free bet from Zapala.
3-bet to 2 million, sorry.
Interesting, really, because it's kind of a small 3-bet, and attack's not folding, for sure. It's only does attack 4-bet, that's the question. That's just cool. I really like this. So, like, personally, with hands like King Queen, you either raise call a 3-bet, or you just limp raise, or you can just limp call. Like, there's so many different ways of approaching it, and obviously, 18 players left.
Big pot now.
Yeah, already a big pot.
Look at this. Queen, ace, and 3, 2 spades.
Yeah, so as attack, we just start with a check. We let Zapala bet, because even his hands that he does bet here, so even if he has, like, you know, I mean, King 8 suited is probably just a call pre. I would say, like, 99% call. I don't think you really want to free bet King 8 suited here.
So look at this. Check from attack. And a bet from Zapala.
Probably that's $1 million. Okay, 850. Yeah, this is like a pretty easy check call for attack as well. Does have a backdoor straight draw as well. You know, a lot of the high cards connect to his hand anyway. So like a 10 connects to his hand, a queen and a king connects to his hand as well. And if Zapala's bluffing, we can just check call this spot. A 6 on the turn, obviously 6 of hearts is just a massive brick. As attack, we should be checking and letting Zapala bet. But when we call as attack versus the bet from Zapala in a 3-bet pot, if Zapala gives up on the turn, we always have the best hand. And if Zapala wants to carry on, the stack to pot ratio is literally 6 million chips. Yeah. So it's like SPR of 1. There's not too much you can do here. He's going to check a lot because he's going to be in a big spot on the river.
So 6 million in the pot now, one of the larger pots of the day.
If you look at him, he looks like a little bit uncomfortable. His shoulders are like very tight. I think he's going to check, and if he does bet, he's going to bet smaller. I don't think you use big sizing. Yeah, check. He's basically giving up on this spot now.
So 8 on the river.
This is a really interesting card, actually, because Atak knows he has the best hand. Once it goes check, check on the turn, Atak always has the best hand. Do you check to allow your opponent to bluff? Absolutely. But Zapala, making a pair, will definitely check back now.
Yeah, has the value for showdown. So check, check, and a nice 3.1 million pot for Atak. He is up over 12 million now. Man on a mission, this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so at this stack depth, King Queen off is mixing between limping and raising, blind versus blind. Anywhere from 3.5x to 4x is probably going to be good, like 40 big blinds effective. But King 8 suited is almost, well, I mean, it's just not a 3-bet in hand. Blind versus blind. If you are opened from the small blind and you're in the big blind with King 8 suited, you just flat, because they're actually going to be opening some worse King X as well. If you look at the opening ranges like King 4 off, King 5 off, etc. Pocket queens for a rookie here. Absolutely picking up a monster on the hijack. Attack with the 9-4 off on the button. Just going to put these in the bin.
No need to do anything silly.
Absolutely not.
As we have made that pay jump down to 17.
Very nice.
All players now locking up 8,800 euro. Next pay jump at 13. Yalba in the big blind with pocket 4s. One of our smallest stacks on the table.
So hijack versus big blind, different ways of approaching this. Has about 17 bigs, 16, 17 bigs. I'd likely just call in the big blind here. Pocket 4s is actually going to be an okay jam if you look at it, you know, from a theoretical point of view.
Look at this.
Looks like he is going to jam.
And he's going to get snapped off.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, it's a good jam, but when it comes to, you know, ICM, getting close to the final table, like 1,293 player field, live tournaments, like...
So here we go, heads up, 4s in need of a lot of help, way behind pocket queens for a rookie. Flop is 5-3 jack, 2 diamonds on board.
Close, but no cigar there for Yalba. It's going to need a little bit of help on the turn, 9% equity.
And as you see on the top, one of those 4s already dead, so 1 out on the river is all this man needs to fade. And does, so queens bust. Yalba with the 4s. He will be finishing 17th place and taking home 8,800 euro, like mentioned. So that is the end of hand 16, which means we are going to take a short break for a redraw. We'll be coming back with some new players here at the World Series of Poker Europe in Razvodov at the King's Resort. We are covering the 2025 mini main event, the final day. Look at the active chip count for our feature table one more time before new players come. This will be about a 17.5-minute break, and hope you stick around and join us when we get back. APK and BJP.
See you soon.
Entries, including just some of the best in the game, the biggest and brightest. Took it to the felt in event number 12, the $50,000 no limit diamond high roller. And we are down to 2. Cabral, by the way, was one of the late regs. He joined the fray very late last night. Actually entered day 2 third in chips. Hasu entered entered day 2 as the chip leader. Doesn't always work out that way, but 1 and 3 in chips are the final 2 in this tournament. Look at Hasu. Hasu taking one of the worst hands and raising with it. Cabral's going to flick it in, make the call.
I like this a lot. Not only is he mixing it up when he's crafted this very tight image, it's a very straightforward image, but also just kind of polarizing, using a hand that wants to maximize its fold equity. It doesn't have a lot of showdown value on most boards.
Oh, wow, what a flop we got here.
Yeah.
Top pair and a straight draw for Hasu. Yeah, and I like the adjustments that Hasu is making using that image.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, Cabral's got a big piece of this.
Yeah, and I wonder if Cabral just check raises to get it in. They're not that deep. Cabral has a lot of hand here. Never easy to make top pair. To have a gut shot to go with it.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate for Hasu because, you know, normally he's thinking, I got a 6 I can win it with the ace. But we see that the 6 is no good for Hasu.
Is Cabral going to lead here? Yeah, if a 6 comes off here, this is...
It's over.
It might be over. Cabral leads large here. This is interesting.
Why lead?
Well, I think traditionally this is a board that favors the big blind a little bit. Especially when Hasu is mixing his range between limps and raises, and he feels that the strongest hands are in the raises. He doesn't feel like his opponent has any 2 pairs on this board. He doesn't have any straights.
Oh, whoa.
What he said?
Oh.
The chips might go in. Could hand 204 be the last hand of the night? Cabral's a 4-1 favorite.
I mean, Martin is not folding this hand, obviously, so it's just about... Do you say call? Okay, we're going to see a turn.
Maybe that gets Hasu off the hook?
If this turn is something like a queen, I kind of see Hasu jamming.
It's an ace!
Oh, wow.
Oh, my. Wow.
That was an insane turn card.
It really is.
I'm all in.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. No, you don't want to be all in.
Oh,
Look at this.
That couldn't have worked out better for Hasu. He hits the ace, and look at Cabral. He sees the bad news. Cabral needs a 6. A 6 ends the tournament. Otherwise, it is Hasu who is an overwhelming chip leader.
King of hearts, please.
Where did that ace come from, Tuckman? That came out of nowhere.
Is there a 6 left in the deck? It's the 8.
I thought that was a 6.
You know what? It
I
looked
really
like
thought it
for a
was.
second. Cabral makes 2 pair, but no match for Jesus' wheel.
He could have something like pocket kings. I don't know. I don't know if he fires 100,000 on the turn with pocket kings. He could. Just getting that little tiny value extraction.
Or it could just be a matter of, I don't think you have much. I'm just going to put max pressure on you.
Steven,
Exactly.
move your hand, please. Can I see
It seems like the story leans more towards that type of thinking on the river than anything else. And that's why I would have liked to have seen just maybe a small tank with pocket 2s, just to consider what is this guy really up to.
Cabral also, I think sometimes he irks some players because he's always constantly asking him, can you move your hand? Can you do this? He'll ask for counts over and over again.
You're over it before it's even on you.
Right.
You can't wait to fold.
Victor, Victor.
I can
Be
understand
careful
that
when you-
sentiment.
yeah? Be careful. Thank you. I haven't seen anything, but you know what I mean. Yeah?
Cabral telling Victor Blom to be careful. Apparently he's maybe showing his cards, and Victor Blom looks like he's already over it.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. I thought Kamoski might come in for the 3-bet there. He finds the flat, and he'll be fairly happy about that.
Yeah, this is a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because I don't think either of his opponents can fold, right? I mean, this could very easily go raise, call, and he could triple up.
Or it could go raise,
inside?
and then Cabral
Can you put the big chips up front, please?
re-raises
Cabral,
to
yeah.
isolate.
Thanks.
Cabral.
Certainly could.
615.
Just kind of an awkward spot. I mean, I don't know.
It is an awkward spot.
I mean, you're getting such a good price. Pot's 1.2 million. It's 3.5. It's 350 to call.
No, I have to imagine Cabral's putting money in the pot. I just think he might make the minimum
1.2
re-raise.
million.
Yeah,
Yep,
there
okay,
it is.
there
So
you
as to
go. Okay.
isolate the other player out of the pot.
What a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because, obviously, under normal circumstances, if he had more chips, he 3-bets the hands over.
Yeah.
But now he will get an opportunity to more than double up.
I was about to say, this is close to a triple anyways.
Yeah.
I guess he was the one who put the ante in, so
Yeah, he gets it back, though.
yeah. I'm not sure what Kamoski is thinking about here.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's always kind of enticing to consider something heroic, because if you were to put in that 5-bet, right, and get Cabral out of the pot, you now pick up the dead 600K that Cabral's put in over Chidwick's stack, and you're now free rolling this all-in with Chidwick, where there's this
But he only
big-
flatted small blinds first.
No, I agree that it doesn't make a ton of sense. But if you were to flat some strong hands in order to trap,
Right.
Stevie, or if you just don't believe Cabral and you
Yeah.
think he has a bunch of hands that are like Jack-9 suited where he just has to fold to the re-raise. Yeah, see, he's shaking his head. He really wanted to do it. This was a
Should've.
very cool hand, Tuckman. For an all-in for 6 big blinds, this was a super
Yeah.
interesting situation.
Well, Stevie, tournament life on the line, as you can see. A little bit more than a 3-1 favorite. See if we get a sweat or not. I think so. That's pretty good. That's a pretty big sweat.
That's a huge
Good luck
sweat.
in main
This
event,
would have been a
okay?
fun flop if
Yeah, I
this
mean,
went
you had a top pair with a backdoor club draw
Mhm.
instead, but we do have a gut shot straight flush draw. Queen of spades,
Oh,
bink.
Stevie dead on the turn.
He is. That's it. He's going to take the
Brutal.
mic off, and that is it.
Brutal. In a very fun spot.
Yeah, he has given back some of those chips I mentioned earlier. He spiked up about 10 million at one point. He's down to about 7.5 million now, but still the chip leader, and by quite a margin, the next biggest stack. Fareddin Mustafov, who's on 4.3 million, and then we have Enrico, who is currently third. Blinds are going up quick. Levels are just 40 minutes long. Blinds now 50,000, 100,000 with a 100,000 big blind ante. this tournament. Just a 2-day tournament. All these players want to jump into the main event.
I think I will call, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's around 2
Nothing
million.
better to do after you win close to $1 million
Cool,
than
cool.
jump in the next poker tournament, you know?
Yeah. And by the way, Flight A of the main event going on right now. We'll be showing Flight B tomorrow. We getting all in here. Kamoski calls.
Ninth.
It is a tax tournament life on the line. 11 players remain.
You want?
Could
nine
we
of
be down to
diamonds?
10?
You want? Okay, give him 9 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds.
9 of diamonds.
These are a bunch of sickos, Tuckman. You celebrate wins when you're a sicko by continuing to gamble.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Depends from
When
the
you're in
card.
Rosvadov, you're there to gamble. You're there to have fun. There to play poker.
Ooh,
Now you want diamond.
diamond,
Kamoski one card away from.
Diamonds are forever.
Well, Attack has picked up a few more outs with that club,
GG.
but it does not come. Deuce of Hearts on the river, and that is it. Attack eliminated.
The best
See
player
how
doesn't
I
win the most
make
tournaments.
money
The
for
best
you?
player
I'm
makes the
making
most
money
money
for you,
playing
basically
poker
printing for
tournaments.
you. So my turn and then your turn.
Oh, Sue's got jacks. Oh, he's going to go 500,000. We saw Cabral 3-bet him with King 5 earlier. What does he do here? King 3. The King 5 was suited.
This one would be a bit out of line, Tuck.
Cabral. I mean, I think if you
2.2?
look up the dictionary and you look up out of line, you see a picture of Martin Cabral.
You sure do.
And there's a 3-bet. See, he's attacking his Sue. And his Sue, by the way, has been more active since we came back from the break. This time he's actually got the goods. And what is his Sue's response? I mean,
I would imagine Hasu has seen enough. But keep in mind, this is terrifying because if Cabral happens to have it and he shoves, he's just out of the tournament when he knows he cashes nearly every time.
well, that's what yeah, I mean, it's
We
a
said it's
catastrophe
Nicholas,
to get 50 big
your
blends in
seventh
right
is in
now
danger.
with jacks pre-flop, isn't it?
You'd have to imagine so.
And Cabral's got a gut
Cabral-
shot.
Yeah, gut shot, overcard. Lot to work with here.
Yeah, I mean, does this go bet call?
I have a feeling if Martin bets here, Hasu finds the shove. I think he was maybe waiting for a safe flop. I could be wrong. I could
1.5
absolutely be wrong.
And
Maybe
just,
he just
and-
calls.
and just kind of figure out, like, okay, when he's got aces or kings, so be it, I just lose.
Yeah, I mean, clearing up equity is really nice in the off chance that your opponent has some overs, like he has king queen or
I show
some
you.
sort of ace queen offsuit hand. However, calling is nice because if your opponent just has some raggedy hand. Let's say Martin occasionally
He
does
has
this with
raised.
8-10.
He has raised.
Yep.
You said 3.5? Ah, sorry, I understand 2.5. No, you see, wait, stop the clock. He puts only 2.5. Oh no, 3.5. I'm sorry.
So the original bet was 1.5. The raise is to 3.5, despite the fact that Cabral thought it was 2.5. It was 3.5, so it's $2 million back to Cabral. This is a monster pot. I mean, 9.8 million in there.
I think Cabral's thinking about the fact that what does Hasu have here for value? Obviously, we know he can have like something along the lines of jacks, queens, which Cabral's not doing horrible against.
no, he's got 33% equity.
Yeah, I don't think he believes that his opponent would have called with any of the hands that make sets here. I think he thinks pocket sixes go into the muck preflop. And so maybe he's thinking that there's potential.
Wow.
Yeah.
Makes the call. This pot is 12 million chips. That represents 40% of the chips in play.
This is the pot of the tournament by far, Tuckman.
I mean, if you're the short stacks, you're going, please go all in. Somebody just go all in. Somebody
Yeah,
go broke here.
you're loving life if you're a short stack. Watching this, oh my God.
Another spade.
Okay,
Oh,
this
Sue's
could
got to
get
be
interesting.
sick here.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that has to be one of the cards you did not want to see. Because when Cabral calls the raise,
Does
what a-
Cabral ever lead here? He looks like he wants to find a lead.
I don't think he thinks Hasu is that strong. But And Cabral would love to have king 3 with the king of spades, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Cabral still with just an overcard and a gut shot. Pot is 12 million in there. And this hand will definitely change the dynamic of this final table.
What a moment in this tournament. 2 days, it all kind of comes down to this. This pot is going to determine the massive chip leader.
And Cabral is bet. $1.1 million. What? I mean, it's such a weird spot. So he bets 1.5, gets raised. Now he bets 1.1.
Wow, and Hisu is just calling.
14 million in the pot. Cabral needs a king, a 5.
Oh, my goodness.
My gosh. How does he do it? But it is 4 spades. Can Hisu turn his hand into a bluff ever?
I mean, he could. I don't know if he does. This is... aside from something crazy happening where Cabral doesn't win this pot, this tournament is close to over. Cabral is going to go bananas on this table for every hand in the future.
Well, if he wins the hand.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we know he's going to win this hand? This is the 50th hand of the final table.
We're not 100% that he's going to win the hand.
And you got to be a little bit concerned that your opponent's got a spade in their hand, right?
You certainly have to be concerned about that. The question is, does Hisu turn his hand into a bluff? I don't know if the answer is yes. In fact, I would bet on no.
Oh, what a spot. Cabral with an absolute trash hand has figured out a way to wiggle his way out of this one.
This is outrageous.
Yeah.
It was a check.
Cabral takes a long time to check.
I think Hisu is checking back here. If he... I mean, I would love to be surprised. Oh my God, he's looking at his chips.
At this point, Hisu's... He
No,
checks it back.
he
He
checked.
knuckles. And Cabral's going to win it. The table's going to go insane.
Wow. Wow.
Interesting, Hisu in all white, Cabral in all black. Devil versus the Angel, and this time the Angel, no match.
Welcome back, welcome back. This is APK, or Aaron Paul Kramer, joined by BJP, or Bobby James Poker. This is the King's Resort Casino in Roswedov at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe mini main event final day. Welcome back everyone in chat and watching at home. We are going to be joined by some new players at this featured table. There they are. Starting off at the top of the list, Christoph Vincent, Francesco Zappala from before, Daniel Elhaini, Dan Sfarlia, and a new player we know, Andre Spataru, Stanislav Koleno, Hikam Oragi, and Roman at the bottom.
What's happening, guys? BJP back here with my co-host APK. Hope everyone had a nice quick break, got themselves refreshed, because we are in for the long haul today.
That's right, down to a winner.
As you see, Dan Safalia is chip leader at the moment, 42 big blinds, and Daniel Ohaney is very close, also with 42 big blinds. Roman Isayenko with 40 bigs. Christoph Vincent with 36 bigs. Our good friend Andre Spataru with 30 bigs. Absolute mad spin up from 80,000 yesterday. Francesco Zappala with 27 bigs. Stanislav Koleno with 24 bigs. And Hicham Oraje with 11 big blinds. Still in for a chance to win. If you have a chip and a chair, you can get there.
So shuffled up and now dealt. Here we go. Top prize at this event, 226.85 thousand euro, and that gold bracelet.
Yes, pretty decent, I would say.
Event number 5 in this 1350 mini main. Off we go. So +1, Vincent. King 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, even with a big stack, we'd be folding this +1. Be no need to open at all.
El Khaeni, King 5 in the hijack, will be folding as well. Svarlia, Jack Deuce offsuit in the cutoff. Spataru, with the clean diaper folding. Galeno, 9-5 offsuit in the small blind.
I don't know what I have. Maybe I will find now on this.
So crazy that this man Andre, who just folded, essentially called his shot yesterday via text. I've seen the text.
Yeah, I've got
with
a
my own eyes.
screenshot.
Yeah, saying your guys are going to see me and commentate on me. So cool that we got to really
Really
meet
hyped
him and
him
talk.
up, you know.
Yeah,
Really hyped him up.
yeah. So pretty cool that he's calling his own shot. 16 left here. Again, next page almost at 13. Raised from Colano in that small blind with the 9-5, and Hacham with the 7-3 of hearts in the big blind. 350 to call.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough spot here. Orahi with 7-3 suited in the big. Blind versus blind, 7-3 suited is going to be doing okay, but the problem is we do only have like 12 bigs, so
it takes it down.
just going to pitch this one.
There you go. The 9-5, the dolly, doing work.
Yeah,
This
the
one?
diamond dolly. Well, 1 diamond anyway.
This is the most important, bro. If I had something bigger, then you would see it here. Yeah. This is not important for you. This is important for you. The big stakes, you can see, no problem.
Making it very well known about his hand strength.
I have nothing to hide. But maybe in few minutes.
So folding to El Khaeni in the +2, who also fold. Svarlia in the hijack with the 3 deuce of diamonds. Fold there, and a fold from Spataru. Galeno now on the button with the 10-4 offsuit. Blinds at 125, 250.
I've actually think I played with Kaleno before, to be honest. I'm not sure where, but definitely have.
And Owahi with the snowmen all in,
2.2.
and just the big blind. Roman with
Yeah.
the 10-3 of hearts.
Isayenko is definitely, obviously, folding. We know.
Good for
Isayenko,
Isayenko, yeah.
Roman. Makes the fold in plus $500,000.
Yeah, I mean, Rahi could have gone all in a bit quicker.
Pocket after.
He literally looked at his hand and was like, all in.
It was snapped.
No reads, just all in.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I wanted a call, because I need to double up. If you had like 7-5 or something.
Yeah, he did want to call.
Smaller than him? 10-3, okay. Only no 10.
Some good table talk early from this man.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Yeah.
Zapala under the gun now with the 8-6 offsuit. Pass. El Khaeni also folding. Svarlia now with the pocket deuces in the +2.
Yeah, from this big stack, you can definitely open, but again, it's more about the stacks that are behind you. That's the important thing here.
So it does open to 550K. Quick fold from Spataru. Kalena now with the 9-7 offsuit in the cutoff.
He had also more than me. Yeah,
Also folds.
Yeah, not much to think about there.
Looks at his stack and says a little more than me.
Just a little more.
Just 5 times. Asayenko in the small blind, ace and a 7 of diamonds.
You can play some flats here, but I would prefer to see a free bet instead of a flat.
Suited ace in the small blind. Just folds?
Yeah, fold's fine as well.
That's fine.
I don't think I'd like to VPip any other way apart from 3-betting.
Certainly would have been out of position the rest of that hand.
Yeah, but you're likely to, you know, take it down quite a lot.
So big blind now, Vincent. Jack 3 of clubs. He will defend, so heads up to this flop now.
Yeah, A7 suited, definitely one of the best free bets out of the ace-X range. A lot of the smaller suited ace-X flats. And
Look
we
at
free bet
this.
A7, A6.
Great flop for the Jack 3.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
2 pair for him.
Don't think we have any leads on this board with Jack 3 suited. Probably just play a check. I mean, when your opponent has a hand like ace 10, ace queen, whatever, they're going to c-bet. And then when they catch up, they're already too far behind. That's why we don't want to bet here. Like, we don't really achieve anything.
So a check and then Svarlia with the continuation. 375 is the sizing. And a raise announced from Vincent. $1.375 million is the size. Cool million to call for Svarlia and the pocket deuces now.
Yeah, I think I had this mixed up a little bit because it looked like Vincent led, but he didn't.
No, he checked.
Yes. Check raise is completely fine. But as Safalia, I probably wouldn't c-bet this board. When you have deuces, you just don't really want to. When you have like king, queen, you want to.
So that'll take it down for Vincent. Another million plus for his stack. Just shy of 10 million for him.
You don't really gain much advantage by betting this board with deuces because if they have a jack or a 5 or a 3, they're going to call. So you're not really like eliminating enough of their calling range because if they have any pair on that board, they're not folding. Whereas like we can check and we can ping a deuce and then they can start betting because it's going to be a good card for them to bet from the big blind.
Well, only 1 deuce was left, so it didn't ping it. But a nice little pot there. Folding around to the +1 now. Svarlia again with the Jack 5 this time. And Andre out of here as well. Galeno, pocket 3s for him in the hijack.
Yeah, it has about 25, 26 big blinds.
Raise announced. 500K.
Jack 10 off from the cut-off should just be a fold.
And does. Asayenko with the queen 3 of clubs on the button. Finds the fold, and now Vincent 8-7 offsuit in the small blind with 375K to call. I think he meant 500.
Very interesting call from
Makes
the small blind.
the call in the small blind, and now 250K to call for Zapala in the big blind with Jack 5 offsuit.
I mean, as Zapala here, you don't really want to be calling with a raggy hand like Jack 5 off, but as we can see the whole cards, Jack 5 off actually doing pretty well.
Percentage-wise, sure.
Yeah, but we're definitely not supposed to call. I'm not sure why Vincent's calling in the small blind with the 7-8 offsuit. This is very unconventional, to say the least. 7-8 suited would be a nice flat, or 3-bet, but 7-8 offsuit, straight to bin.
And there's the only 3 left in the deck. 3 king, deuce, 2 diamonds on board.
Yeah, pretty upsetting time for Kaleno here, flopping the set.
Yeah, would have loved for there to have been a 7 followed by an 8 after that 3.
Well, I mean, flopping a set and the guy's got 8 high, literally no backdoor, no nothing.
It's going to be a check and bet.
You're going to need a sweet miracle for Vincent to check raise you here. If Vincent goes for the check raise, I will donate my shoes. For sure. Like, not sure why Vincent actually V-pipped in the first place. Maybe he thought he had 8-7 suited. Maybe the glasses weren't working properly, but that's a very, very, very wide pill for 16 players left in this tournament. You're playing for over 220K, and you want to start peeling 7-8 off from the small. That is not a good idea, to say the least.
Nice little hand there for Kaleno with the 3s. 3 of them, yes, correct. 3 3s. Fold under the gun. Andre passes as well.
Yeah, so I saw Spataru actually the first day I got here, and he was like, "Yo, bro, love your videos, man. Like, how are you doing?" And I was like, felt this great energy from him, like an immediate great energy. And now the energy is just persisting. I mean, the energy's now gone to Isayenko, who's just picked up kings in the cutoff.
Pocket kings in the cutoff.
We just opened 500K here, no funky stuff. No need to make it 525.
Single 500K chip in the middle. Vincent with the ace-5 offsuit on the button now. Folding that. As will Zapala. And now El Haini with only the 7 and a 5. And neither match should be finding the fold as well. So no action probably for these kings, unfortunately. Oh, look at this, might defend.
Yeah, I mean, when we're a bit deeper, like, you know, these guys are like over 35 big blinds deep, close to 40 bigs, but 7-5 off versus cut
Cool.
off. Yeah. Very good board to check raise, actually, as El Haini.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 4 in a row if I count him right. He's got a gut shot.
It's an
I mean, the
open-ender.
open-ender, sorry.
Yeah.
Misspoke there, but yeah, open-ender.
Depends on the size in here. Isayenko goes small. I'd probably make this like 1.2 million. I would raise for sure. The reason we raise is because we have a lot of 4x here that we would raise. Okay, it goes for the call, but I would like to raise here. Have a lot of 4x that goes for the raise, and when they do call, we can start betting turns. Like if we raised now and they called the flop, we can just barrel turn for sure.
So interesting turn, ace of hearts.
Yeah, so ace of hearts, obviously Isayenko, not sure why he wants to bet here, because El Hayani, I believe the name El Hayani, can have a 4 for sure, and even some ace-x now. So essentially, Isayenko is kind of turning his hand into a bluff, very unnecessarily. There's another 6 on the river, so El Hayani is playing the board. Has lots of 4x and 6x in their range, but obviously with the way the action's been played, not that much now. So if it does go for a bet, it's going to be very interesting, but you're going to have to go quite big, around 2.8 million.
So grabs a stack and puts it in. 2.6 million is the bet.
It's now see, this is actually very good because it's a tough spot for
Tough
Isayenko.
spot for Roman.
Yeah, but the thing is as well, what are you actually representing? That's the problem. Yeah, you call flop, you call turn. You're not going to call the turn with a 6 when it comes an ace. But Isayenko does let it go.
Lets it go.
El Haini is just like, whew, wipes his sweat
Yeah,
off his head.
that's a relief seeing those kings in the middle. And the 7-5 offsuit will do it. 1.7 million pot.
Yeah, good bet sizing on the
Yeah.
river for sure, man. Really like the bet sizing on the river. Not so much the approach to it. I would have preferred a raise on the flop and then barrel turn. But as we are, that was the situation.
Andre, under the gun, will fold the 9-3. 5 deuce for Kaleno. In the middle they go. +2 for Hisham, who will be going all in with 10-8 of clubs.
Yeah, it's a little
And-
bit light from here. Would prefer to have it a bit more later position. This is 9 big blinds. And Vincent is either going to call or just isolate jam. I think isolate jam is going to be the play.
14.
Just finding out how much it is and making the decision now.
And all in over the top as Zapala looks down at pocket sevens and quickly folds them. El Hayani now in the small blind, the 8 and a 5 of hearts.
So you probably need queens plus, to be honest, to call this. Like jacks would be very close, but queens plus is probably the line.
A little posturing and then a fold. Svarlia in the big blind will also fold, so heads up we go. And Hawaii at risk of elimination. 10-8 clubs, 30-70.
I mean, kind of fortunately, Arahi has a pretty decent hand to go against Vincent. But that board is very dry and not looking great. He's going to need some kind of runner here, some 7-9s, even just an 8 or a 10 at the moment. Oh, well, that's it. Dead as a dodo on the turn, and we lose Arahi in 16th place here. It's very unfortunate.
GG to Arahi. Out in 16th place, so down to 15 we go. He will be taking home 8,800 euro, and we are one more closer to that next pay jump at 13.
Remind me again, what's your card's name? Mademoiselle.
Next hand being dealt. Kaleno, first act, under the gun with the Jack 5 offsuit.
Okay.
Taking some time, but folding. King 9 for Asayenko in the +1.
Should be folding the King 9 also.
And does. Ace deuce of clubs in the hijack for Vincent now. Sitting on just shy of 13 million after that nice pot. We'll be folding. Zapala in the cutoff. Folds as well. Onto the button, El Hayani with the Jack and 9 offsuit.
I mean, as the big stack, he can definitely open here. There's be no issue with that at all.
So he does, in fact, put a raise of 650 in. Only now on Andre Spataru with the Ace 8 offsuit in the big blind.
Ace 8 off versus button plays as a pretty nice free bet, but you can also flat.
So it just goes for the call. Takes a look at his cards one more time as the flop comes King 7-4 rainbow.
See a C-bet here from El Hayani. Spataru likely to just let it go, preserving his stack.
Seems fair to me. and does make the fold. Found out earlier as well, speaking of Andre, when we met him, we were talking when he has that 80K or 6 chips left.
Yeah.
Or something like that, 8 chips. I was asking him about his chip or card protector.
Oh,
there,
his
his
card
frog.
protector. Yeah, I
He
saw
was
you.
he was very proud of it. It's a little frog in a little wizard cap with a cane, and he is poised on top of a processor. I think it's an IBM processor, but he has named him Mademoiselle.
Oh, Mademoiselle, that was it, yeah.
Yeah, Mademoiselle. Little frog friend. So shout out to Mademoiselle on top of those chips. Asayenko under the gun with ace-8 offsuit. Raising to 600K. Lines are 150, 300. Vincent with the ace-9 will fold. Zapala in the hijack with pocket 6. Folds them though. 3 deuce of spades, the cutoff for El Hayeni. Also passes. Sfarlia on the button, ace-6 offsuit now. On to Andre, who folds as well, and just Kaleno left with the 7-4 offsuit in the big blind. 300K to call.
Kaleno definitely shouldn't be defending this versus under the gun open. And Isayenko, realistically, quite a loose open. This is the ace-8, ace-9 off under the gun stuff I was talking about. Kaleno knowing that it's correct not to defend there.
So under the gun, Asayenko taking it down with no real issues. Apologies for those watching. We are aware that there is a little bit of a delay between our commentary and the video. We are working hard to remedy that. As we get a fold off to Zapala. +1, king-9 offsuit.
And this is another one of those hands that should definitely be folded.
Everyone taking a reasonable amount of time. Hijack also should be folding. 7-4 offsuit. And does. Sfarlia with the king-8 of diamonds.
Expected to open from the cutoff. I think like opening from hijack, you might want to have like king-8, king-9 suited. But cutoff king-8 suited is going to be good.
So standard open there to 600K. And just now left to Asayenko in the big blind with the 10 deuce of spades.
The Doyle of the spade variety. Playing like 25 BB effective. Just gonna fold.
Seems good to me. So raise and take it for Sfarlia. Just a look at the chip counts now. Daniel Alhayeni at the top. 13 million, 44 big blinds. Christoph Vincent, just under that, 43. Dan Sfarlia, 32. Roman Asayenko, 26. Stanislav Kaleno, 23 big blinds. Andrei Spataru with 21. And Francesco Zapala, 20 big blinds. Welcome to our new dealer.
I have money if you want to drink. It's okay.
Very kind. Zapala saying, I don't have any money on me, but as you heard.
I have if you want to drink.
Yeah.
So I'm a UTG, right? UTG fold.
Correct, you are UTG, sir. El Hayeni is offering to buy his drink. Is next to act. +1, king-8.
Easy fold here for El Hayeni. Safalia, Jack-5 off. Might be a member of this Jackson 5. Ataru with the Israeli Ron. Queen deuce off. Every hand has actually had a nickname.
So
King
far.
4 is the Luton Nuts as well.
Yep.
So that's so strange to have like all of those hands in a row that are just random hands that have nicknames.
I would think most do at this point.
No, I mean like Queen 9 off doesn't. I mean King 9 off does. It's the K9, of course.
We'll have to think of one for that then.
Yeah, I mean Ace 4 off doesn't have one, but no, I mean it was literally
Yeah,
simultaneously 4 hands
Four
in a row. Wild stuff.
So Kaleno opening with the King 4 offsuit, and in the small blind, Asayenko with the Ace 4 offsuit himself.
Would only play 3-bet or fold here, and 3-bet size probably looking at 1.8.
2.1.
It's quite big.
Vincent in the big blind will be folding.
Yeah, Kaleno's just going to be straight out of there. He's going to be annoyed, but he's going to be straight out of there. Would have been absolute techers to see him jam there, though.
So Asayenko showing the ace and then mucking the other, but plus 1.2 for him now. Over 9 million in chips again.
2 pictures.
Did he say 2 pictures?
He said 2 pictures.
Yeah, I'm sure when they check the stream back, they'll see it wasn't 2 pictures.
Yeah, in just about 30 minutes, everyone at home will be able to tell him
that it wasn't 2
it
pictures.
wasn't 2 pictures, yeah. So, under the gun now, El Hayani with the pocket queens.
Another nice pick up there.
Our biggest stack at the table. Raised to 700K. Farlia out of here. Andre, 10-7 offsuit in the hijack, will also fold. Kaleno with the pocket 5s and the cutoff. Finds the fold.
That's a very decent fold.
Very good, disciplined fold. Recognizing that even the big stack under the gun is still going to have a relatively tight range there.
Sure. It's a pretty decent fold.
Vincent in the small blind, Jack 3 of clubs. And now Zapala, last to act with the 10-4 offsuit, will be quickly folding.
So you see where Kaleno has the pocket 5s there. If the open from El Hayani was a little bit later, would have probably been putting a lot of chips in there, because versus late position open, pocket 5s is a really nice jamming hand when you're about 20 BB effective.
So very nice discipline out of that man.
Bunala. Scout. Nu ca stări acolo.
Yeah, so say it was open from the low jack from El Hayani, then hijack and cut off would both be all in with pocket 5s quite a lot. Still some flatting, but 20 bigs effective.
Little improvement. Kaleno now with the 10s.
It's a double improvement. They've
That's
gone from
right.
5s to 10s.
Doubled up. 600K.
Isayenko, nice hand, wrong time. Definitely should be folding this one.
And does make that fold. Vincent on the button with the king deuce offsuit. Passes, and now into the blinds we go. King 9 for Zapala.
Easy fold here for Zapala. King 9 off in the small. No good. Has Isildur been playing any of these tournaments recently? I haven't seen him here.
Not to my knowledge.
I haven't seen Isildur for a while. I think last time I saw Isildur was actually in Cyprus.
Last time I saw him was EPT Barcelona.
Okay. El Haini here with the pocket fours in the big blind.
So just makes the call.
Pretty easy and happy to flat there with pocket fours. You definitely don't want to be doing anything else.
Yep. Great. Heads up, we go to this flop.
Be nasty if it comes a fours. Kaleno's hand would have been pretty good on a board like that, but if it does come like 7, 4, 9, there's just no getting away. But fortunately for Kaleno, there's no overcards on the board. Elhaini with a quick check. Kaleno probably using around 500k sizing here. 550.
550 is the sizing.
Pocket fours should be folding flop here, but it does have the 4 with the heart. So some backdoor flush draw, but likely backdoor flush is not going to be good. Should just pass flop here. When I see someone banging their chips like that, they're folding. That's my cue for sure. Like I'd see them bang their chips and I'm like, they're folding. Sticky Mickey over here. El Haini calls with the pocket fours. He's going to need a 4 to improve. There's only 1 left in the deck.
Proves your theory wrong, but now a tricky card for both players, the ace of diamonds.
So I think it's kind of unlikely that El Haini has a lot of ace-x unless he has like ace deuce, ace 9, ace 7, some suited aces that have flush draws that call flop. So as Kaleno, I'd quite like to see a bet of like 2 million because you get all of the information for a smaller price. Whereas like now, if you bet small or something and you get called, by the time you get to river, the pot's too big and then you have to bet even more. So you're risking less chips now by betting this size.
So it goes,
gets it done.
Goes with 700k and it gets the fold out of El Haini.
Yeah, 700k is pretty small bet. So we are still coming to you live here from the World Series of Poker Europe, King's Casino, Roswadov.
Andre Spataro first to act and folding. Kaleno now in the +1 with the 6-4 of spades. Also folds. Isaenko 5-3 offsuit. In the bin, off to Vincent in the cutoff, 9-4. Little head bob and a fold, and now Zapala on the button with ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, pretty comfortable, easy open here with the ace-jack.
Good spot and good cards. Open to 600k. El Haini in the small blind with the 9-7 of hearts.
Charug says you want him to fold 4s to just 1 bet on the flop. Well, I mean, name me a good turn card that you improve on. Not many. Especially when the board is as connected as it was, you're going to face many barrels on the turn.
As Safarlia looking down at the Queen-Jack offsuit in the big blind.
Kind of mixed feelings here with the Queen-Jack off versus button. I'd like to free bet sometimes, but I think flatten's going to be fine too.
So it does just flat, and now heads up we go. Zapala way ahead with the better ace-jack. Ooh, look at this,
You
Bobby.
were saying You were saying something for everyone here. Zapala with nut flush draw and a gut shot.
What a flop.
Zapala has pretty good hand with a gut shot and the nut flush draw. And Cefalia does have top pair and the same guttable.
Yeah, thank you.
So a check from Cefalia. Option on Zapala.
The thing is, Zapala's hand's so strong because if it becomes king, he makes the nut straight. If it becomes 9, he still makes it straight. If it becomes an ace, he's winning. If it becomes a heart, he's winning, or 1.
So 650K is the size. And Cefalia, action on him now.
Very much.
Just calls.
Ask for a still water.
3 million in the pot. 7 of clubs on the turn.
I mean, 6-9 gets there, but 6-9's the only person who has 6-9 is the big blind, and they check. And once they check, it's green light to start betting, I believe.
So, look at this. Check from Cefalia.
Could you open the pot, please?
Oh, he's asking him to spread the pot.
Asking to spread the pot, and already threw in 3 time banks
ready.
before even getting to the point of needing the first one. So prepaying in time banks.
I like it.
And his option.
$2,000,005.
Didn't even need the time banks, so going to be giving those back. 2.5 is the size and bet announced.
This is very tricky stuff.
Cefalia. Also, we'll be putting some time banks in the middle now.
The thing is, if you look at this, look at Zapala. He's got 1.6 million behind in the pot. If Cefalia calls, it's going to be 8 million. So it gets very awkward very quickly.
My cup.
What did he say?
Forget.
Did
I
he say?
think he said I call.
Did he say? I thought he said I call.
As in, if you're going to raise me, I call.
Has a better taste than coffee.
But
One card,
a fold
200
and
euro.
Zapala takes it down, 1.7 million.
200 euro.
Interesting fellow, this Zapala guy.
Yeah, interesting fella is definitely words I would use.
Some like deep in thought, like almost meditation.
Full big
Like
game
yeah,
or
he
big
closed
glass?
his eyes, kind of looked up.
He was like,
and
okay,
Ah, you have a big game.
Prepaying with the time banks.
I like it. It's efficient.
Oh, big game to call, yeah.
Not to call.
Ah, okay. Oh, you give me back. So kind.
Galeno under the gun now. First to act. Jack deuce offsuit. And a fold. Asayenko. King 3 of hearts. Folding as well. And now ace-9 offsuit in the hijack for Vincent. Opening to 700K. Quick fold from Zapala. LI in the bin as well. And Cefalia in the small blind with the ace-5 of hearts.
Versus hijack open here, ace-5 of hearts is going to be a free bet a lot of the time. Probably one of the best hands to free bet.
Just calling though.
Yeah, versus hijack, I prefer to free bet ace-jack, especially against like the big stack as well, because we can just comfortably free bet fold.
So easy fold there for Andre. And Now heads up to this flop we go. 8 queen 6 rainbow. One more heart for Svarlia.
Yeah, Sophia, it's not ideal to flat the ace-5 suited in the small. It's okay. I mean, like, it's probably going to be quite mixed. Like, but 25 big blinds gets a little bit dicey.
So check from Svarlia, continuation from Vincent, and a quick fold from Svarlia. Vincent takes this one down, 1.3 more for his stack. He is almost at 13.5 million now.
Yeah, pretty decent stuff.
Yeah, eliminated high jam and just been kind of cruising with smaller pots since then, but chipping up significantly. First act now, Asaenko under the gun with queen. Second time we've seen those.
Queens have been quite busy, right? We've had quite a lot of queens on these hands.
Yeah, in early position both times. Raise announced the 600K. Fold from Vincent. Zapala in the hijack, folds as well. Liane out of here, but Svarlia pocket sevens on the button for him.
It's going to get dicey, but versus UTG, we can just flat. I don't think we want to 3-bet this one.
Just chooses to pass on those sevens.
I mean, it works out to be a fantastic fold.
That's fine as well, yeah.
Versus EP, you know, we can fold.
The earliest of positions. And queens, no action for them once again. Just like last time, raising under the gun and just taking it down. So both times, no action for the ladies.
I got a big blind,
I don't know what he's drinking, but it looks refreshing.
Yeah, it looks like, I tell you what it looks like. It looks like the peach.
Could be. Got some lemons in there too. Zapala +1, the ace-7 offsuit.
Opens to 600 here. A little bit light again. It's effectively the low jack at this point, I believe, the +1. I would not open ace-7 off from low jack. I would probably start by opening ace-9, ace-10. Even ace-9 is a bit light.
Svarlia in the cutoff with the king-queen will fold. Spataru out of here. Into the blinds we go. Kaleno, 10-8 offsuit. Poor Andre hasn't been able to play a single hand since sitting down on the feature table.
Yeah, but he has plenty of chips. Has about like 27 bigs or something.
5-point-something million.
Oh, has he got 5 million? I thought he had more.
5-point-something million, I think.
Okay.
Osaenko in the big blind now, last to make a decision. And Sapala will just take that one down. So back to back, just raise and take it. No flops needed.
The ideal situation for sure.
No break? No break?
1 hour half.
Whenever
Players discussing when the next break is going to be.
1 hour and a half. Next break. Puppy?
Yeah, Jarug says the king-queen off-fold is total nitfest. Not really. I mean, it's 15 players left. You're playing for over 200k, so...
And a bracelet.
Yeah. And do we have the 10 tickets
I'm not sure.
in this one?
We'll have to check with production.
I'll have to ask about that one.
Folds around to Spataro in the cutoff with the Jack-9 offsuit. Looks like he's going to open this one. 600k. Kaleno right next to him with the Queen-10 of clubs. Three betting to 1.7.
Yeah, Spataro with the open from cut off with Jack-9 off. A little bit light, and Kalena with a decent pre-bet here, actually. Pretty easy fold for Spataro. First V-pip for him for a while, but...
Yeah, tried to play the hand, but won't be able to. Makes the fold. So yeah, down to just 5 million even now for Spataro.
Yeah, Jarug, I understand what you're saying, like playing in position and stuff, but they just don't seem to be interested in battling. I understand playing in position is obviously what you want to do, but these guys are playing very snug.
As they should be, a lot at stake. And under the gun, El Hayani. Queen-8 of diamonds.
From his stack, you know, he could open this, but I think you probably want to start with Queen-10 suited plus.
So a fair fold. And now Svarlio with the 10-8 of hearts. Andre won't be playing that.
Not sure what Kaleno's thinking about with the 4-3 off here.
Thinking about folding and does.
Isaenko should be folding button here. Probably start opening like 9-10 off, 6-7 suited, 5-6 suited. 5-6 off is way too light.
Does open.
He's going to get punished by Zapala here. And we know he's quite aggressive, so wouldn't be surprised to see a 3-bet from Zapala here.
Little stare down.
I'm all in.
And all in announced.
That is the punishment that I was talking about.
Which will quickly take it down.
Pretty easy spot there, you know, for
Hey, bro.
Zapala.
You're Colossus. Colossus.
Are you playing the Colossus?
Kaput.
Are you in? How many chips do you have? 0. That's not good.
So just getting some confirmation here from our lovely production team, but it might be what I'm looking like. Top 12 get it.
Interesting. So that's another reason why we need to tighten up a little bit.
Yeah, that'll certainly slow down action, if indeed true, because pay jump at 13, and then right after that, another huge pay jump, as that would be the tickets. Asayenko in the cutoff, pocket sixes now. Announces the raise to 600. Vincent, 9-3 of diamonds on the button. And look at this, Zapala, Jack 7 offsuit. Will he battle again with Asayenko staring him down like before? A menacing stare on this man.
It's brutal.
So yeah, confirmation indeed. Last 12 players will be getting a 10K main event ticket.
Okay.
Takes his time after that stare and makes a fold. Now this needs to only get through the big blind with the 4 deuce offsuit.
Shouldn't be too much of a decision here. BL Paddock says, very bad game. Ace-10 off all in at that level. Nope, ace-10 off all in is a completely standard jam.
Yeah, I think that's a great spot to take there.
Yeah, it's completely standard.
Especially from button open.
Yeah, it's like 25 effective or something. It's just like, okay. Don't want to call with ace-10.
Don't want to fold it.
Definitely not folding it. You're folding it, like, just unregister. Can't be scared of monsters under the bed. You must play to your strengths.
Random player just comes up to you and hands you 1350. Bobby, I was going to fold ace-10, so I'm just giving you the money instead.
Reasonable.
Speaking of ace-10, Andre now with it, and an open to 600K under the gun.
Mate, I think ace-10 and queens have been like the most common hands we've seen on this table.
Pocket threes now
And
as
threes
well,
as well, yeah.
So a couple crabs for Asayenko in the hijack.
This should be an easy fold versus EP. And Spataro only has like 14 bigs or something, 15 bigs, so you don't really want to play hands against the guy with a short stack.
Yep, no play from the threes or Vincent. Zapala will be folding as well. Queen 6 of hearts for El Haini in the small blind. Folding, and Svarlia in the big blind, ace-7 offsuit. Chooses not to defend, just makes the fold, and Spataro finally takes down a pot.
Yeah, I mean, ace-7 off in the big blind, pretty undefendable versus UTG range.
So first time we've seen some chips go Andre's way.
It's how you start, and it's how you continue.
He's on the board. Little smile there from him.
He's like, oh. And now I just put in my big blind. The chips I won, they just go straight back in.
Yeah. Ace-6 offsuit under the gun for Klano. Folds. Asayenko, Jack, 4 of hearts. +1. And pocket threes once again.
Crabs are everywhere.
Back-to-back hands. This time for Vincent, though.
blinds are up now as well. It's 200k, 400k. So, what, threes against threes?
Look at this, all threes.
Wild stuff.
And to neighbors. Pocket threes versus pocket threes. You get threes, and you get threes. And
Next door against
you
next
get
door.
threes.
Huh?
So those pocket threes don't want to play, though.
Yeah, when a big stack opens and you find yourself in the cutoff, pocket threes, probably not good.
And a 3-bet with 7-6 offsuit from El Haini. Interesting.
I mean, not a hand I would choose to 3-bet, I gotta be honest. Vincent has the big stack. If he calls, he's not gonna make a set, we know that. So El Haini against threes where threes have already been folded, probably big favorite. Says 57%. Gonna use a time bank card here. About 25 big blinds effective. This would just be gangster if he ripped.
He was trying to keep it together for so long, and then cracks a smile
That was
and
brilliant.
laughs, as El Haini does as well.
Good bluff.
Takes it
Waiting-
down.
He was waiting for a live read and he just started laughing instead.
Yeah. Very funny.
Time for the bluff. Yes.
El Haini with the 7-6 3-bet, making it work.
7-6 off, huh?
Let's take a look at those chip counts once again. El Haini now at the top with 33 big blinds. Christoph Vincent 30, Roman Asayenko 23, Francesco Zappala 21, Stanislav Koleno 21, Dan Sfarlia 16, and our buddy Andre Spataru at the bottom with just 12.
One double up for Spataru and he goes right up the top because the big stack's only got 30 bigs anyway. So if we double up, go up to 24 plus big blinds. Complete game changer.
Asayenko, 6-deuce offsuit under the gun, folding. Vincent with the 10-8 of hearts now. Still smiling from the last hand, makes the fold. Zappala, king 3. In the bin. El Haini. Jack 7 of diamonds also folds. And now Sfarlia with the ace-queen offsuit on the button.
Yeah, nice little open spot here. I think we had a hand like ace-10, ace-9 or whatever we could drip, but I would just open ace-queen. Way too strong.
200, 400 are the blinds, so a raise to 800. And Andre with the ace-4 offsuit in the small blind.
Yeah, easy fold, ace-4 off.
Out of there. One more, or this will get through. And a defend from Koleno to 8-5. Ten, 3-6, rainbow board. Option on Koleno, who will check.
Zappala likely to just bet normal size on this board, maybe about 600k, 700k. Anywhere between a quarter or a third is probably okay. I don't think I want to check, I want to bet.
Does in fact go for that C bet. 650 is the sizing.
That's what I call in the middle. Yeah, I mean, like, Koleno's got 8-5 off. Won't be doing too much here. Unless he decides to get out of line. get a bit spicy, go for a check raise or something. Not sure it's going to be in his playbook though.
Still at 15 players. Makes the fold. $15 players of the initial 1,293 entries. At the World Series of Poker Europe, this is the mini main, folks, the 1350 mini main. Event number 5. Vincent, first to act now. Folding. Zapala, +1 with the King-7 offsuit. Folding around to the button. Here we go. Andre with another playable hand, Ace-Jack offsuit.
So 2 options here. We either just open to 800K or we just jam. It's 12 bigs.
I like that play.
It's best like 3 million or something. Yeah.
3.5.
It's an effective jam anyway.
Galeno not going to be able to call this one. And Asayenko won't be either.
Yeah, also out as Asayenko for sure.
So 1 million for Andre Spataru.
Yeah, it picks up big blind ante, and the small blind. Can't really complain. Big increase to the stack as well.
Yeah, after just having to pay the blinds, so gets them back.
Yeah, so it increases his stack by almost a quarter just by winning that one hand. Just proves that getting the jams through are very important.
Zapala under the gun. Over to El Hayani. Folds as well. Sfarlia with the ace-queen offsuit in the hijack now.
His old familiar friend had ace-queen off quite a few times now.
$700K, I believe, or 800. Okay, didn't see that third white one there.
Gonna struggle to open 700.
Yeah, that's why I was like 700K.
It'll be an illegal raise, sir.
I didn't see the third one under in
yeah,
between.
it's hiding. You can. I could barely see it as well.
That's why I was like 700K. That doesn't work, but it is 800. And look at this, Asayenko.
Wow,
in
real
the small
hand versus
blinds
real hand.
with jacks. First time in a while we've had 2 clashing hands. One-time bank used.
Yeah, so Safalia has less than 20 bigs, and I think Asayenko's just going to jam the jacks here. Can 3-bet to a non-all-in size, like 3 million or something. But I think can also jam.
Counting out his
3 mil?
500K chips.
3 mil? Oh, okay. Looks like 3.2. Yeah. Easy fold for Vincent, obviously in the big blind. And Safalia, not much else to do apart from put all of the money in the middle with the ace-queen.
Action back on Sfarlia. Ace-queen, 2.4 million to call.
It's going to be time for a big old classic race soon. Hijack versus small blind is going to be reasonably tight range from small blind here. Not 3-betting, not all in with quite a few hands. Maybe like pocket tens is the worst we do it with here. And like ace-queen suited. Maybe Cefalia can just get away. He does get away. That's a fantastic fold there from Cefalia.
Very disciplined from Cefalia there. And a nice takedown from Asaenko. He's now over 10 million.
Understanding, I think Cefalia understanding that Asaenko's 3-bet from small blind there, non all in, 25 bigs effective is going to be very strong.
Strong.
Strong like an ox.
Very strong, indeed.
Julian Popper says it's red. Sferlia.
Sferlia.
Sferlia. Sferlia.
Sferlia. Folding to Andre in the hijack. Queen Jack offsuit, raising things up to 800K. Kaleno in the cutoff. 4-3 of hearts.
Yeah, I should see a quick fold here from Kaleno. Asaenko joining him on the button.
Takes some chips down, shuffles them, and folds. Vincent in the small blind with the 6 deuce of clubs. In the middle they go. And a toss of the blinds over to Spataru.
A nice little pickup again for Spataru. Got up to 6.75 million now.
Yeah, was just under 5 million. Now he's over 6.
Dude, just a couple more of those and you go right to the top. If you look in the bottom right-hand corner, you will see this is the WSOP mini main event. The buy-in is 1,350 euros. Top prize over 220K.
1350.
Not bad. Not bad for a few days' work.
Cards dealt, hand underway. 7 deuce of spades for Cefalia. Kaleno now in the hijack. Queen 6 offsuit. Also folding, Asaenko with the Jack 3 of diamonds.
So weak.
Easy pass from the cut-off. Don't need to get involved there. Vincent can also pass here. Can't imagine even from this stack he would be opening the Jack 6 off.
So in the blinds we go. Zapala with the Jack 4 of hearts.
Very likely limping here, Jack 4 of hearts. Not sure if he knows it's on him. Okay, he does call.
Oh, he's aware. He's just
In the live tank.
he's playing his own game is what he's doing. Option now on El Haini. Flick of the chips in the middle. That means we're going heads up to this flop, blind versus blind. Ten, 5, 8, 2 spades. Zapala first to act.
Can just bet kind of small here and just your opponent folds all of their trash that doesn't connect with the board. If El Haini had a hand like 9-3, 7-3, whatever.
Check, check though.
I mean, once you get a quick check back from El Haini, you can definitely bet turn. Obviously, he turns a flush draw as well, so has more reason to.
Yeah, Zapala now turning that flush draw.
Kiwi says, when's the next break? Need to make a drink. Take my meds. me see if I can find out.
450K is the bet sizing from Zapala, and El Hayani with the call. So to the river we go, and it is a 5 of diamonds.
Did we see a bet on the turn from Zapala?
Yep, bet and call.
How much did he bet on the turn? Probably like half pot, 500K or
I think
something.
it was 500K around.
Yeah.
So check.
I was just asking about the next break.
Yeah, sorry, we were looking at that break for you.
It's fine. We'll wait.
And a check back.
I think if you bet turn, you got to bet river.
King high will do it.
Jack high is never winning. They only ever call, the only hands that they call if that you're beating is like 7-4 of spades, etc.
And a little shrug from El Hayani there, as he's like, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, for sure.
Fold from Andre onto the gun. As will Kaleno, Asayenko. Folds as well. Queen 9 for Vincent in the cutoff. Also folds. And now on the button, Zapala with the ace-deuce offsuit.
Pretty reasonable to open here. That's Zapala. Not necessary, but...
Oh.
Did that go off the table?
Almost. I kind of caught the edge there, but kind of flicked the time bank towards the dealer. A little harder than I think even he expected it.
Yeah, he's going to open the button here, maybe just at 800K. Oh no, he's having another think.
Well, looks like he counted out what would be an open, just seeing where that falls in the rest of his stack.
All in.
Does just rip.
Rips it all in on the button.
Oh, and you're going to fold the 9-10, of course.
Just one more to get through, and does. So another takedown for Zapala.
Probably a bit big though, to be honest. Like rips like 16.5 bigs on the buttons. Like it's way too much.
And using some time banks early as well.
Yeah, it's a very big jam.
But scary too. I mean, his body language and his presence and his scary dude.
Yeah, he's quite an intimidating fella.
Yeah, scary. Asayenko +1, Jack 8.
Pretty easy pass here. Probably opening Jack 10 suited plus.
Looks at it one more time and folds. There's that Jack 10 you just mentioned.
We
the
can open
hijack.
this from the hijack for sure, from this stack as well.
Does just that.
Tries to make it 700, but it's 800 minimum, so. Interesting call here from El Hayani.
Just a call from El Hayani, yeah.
A nice spot for Spataru to call here. 8-9 suited, going to be doing pretty well.
Going to be getting good odds here for those suited connectors.
Not really sure about this call from El Hayani. Like ace-7 off on the button versus hijack. Like, if you're going to VPip this hand in any way, just 3-bet it because it's not very good.
So 3-way action. King 6-5. pretty decent flop.
Spataro's
for
going to need.
Spataro.
Yeah, he's going to need a 7. He also has backdoor clubs, 7 to make the nuts. Backdoor clubs. Not much for Vincent or Haney.
So 2 quick checks, and now El Hayeni counting out some chips.
Go for like 1.5 million or something. Half pot.
Looks like 1.4 maybe. 1.6.
We can't see the chips, can we?
It's kind of cut off at the bottom of the
Yeah.
screen.
Pass, of course.
And plus 2.2 for El Hayeni.
Yeah, I mean, A7 off versus hijack open.
He's on a little bit of a tear now, up over 16 million for him.
No, we should probably start free betting at ace-9 off, but yeah, if you did want to V-pip that hand in any way, I would raise and not flat. I would never flat there, actually.
Fold from Asanko under the gun. Vincent +1, Jack 10 suited.
Upgraded his Jack 10 off to the suited variety.
Getting out of here though.
Ooh, interesting.
Hijack will fold as well. El Hayeni in the cutoff, 10-3 offsuit.
I would definitely open the Jack 10 suited, for sure.
Pretty looking hand.
Yeah, like, there are a couple of rejam stacks behind, which will definitely, you know, make you feel kind of unmotivated to open these nice hands like suited Jack 10 and stuff, but...
So blind versus blind. Andre Spataro, King 5 offsuit, but Kaleno in the big blind, Ace-6 of spades.
I think we just jam here as Kaleno. Spataro only has like 13 bigs. Should have a lot of jams himself, so when he just opens and doesn't jam, generally just a little bit weaker. And there we go, all in from Kaleno, snap fold from Spataro.
So back down under 5 million, 4.5 for him.
Honestly, Spataro could have just jammed it blind versus blind and he would have got snapped.
Thank God he did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Saves his tournament life there.
For sure.
So needs to do some work as he is getting down to the shorter stack sizing that we've seen. As we take a look, there they are, real quick.
Very quick. 16 million, bang, gone. Okay.
Zapala, fold. El Hayeni in the hijack with the 8-5 offsuit.
As you see, the field hasn't really dropped down. Still 15 players here.
Staying at 15 steady for a while now.
For sure.
Svarlia, Ace-4 of clubs in the cutoff.
It's not move. There, nothing.
Opens to 800K.
The same players. Oh no. Yes, now 14.
Spataro, 9-4 offsuit on the button.
4-2 to the tickets.
Already folded, it looks like.
Already folded, yep. Kaleno now will be folding as well, which just leaves us Asanko, who will be folding as well, and Safarlia taking down that nice 1 million even pot.
Easy folds.
Easy, indeed. Oh, there we go. Like clockwork. You talk about it and something happens. We're down to 14 guys.
That's awesome.
One off the next pay jump. Zapala under the gun. King 8 of clubs. First to act now. Counting out some chips. and opens 800K. Bobby, how do you feel about the King 8 clubs under the gun open?
I feel like he's a very cheeky boy, to be honest with you.
Well, it's working out so far.
King 10 suited plus for me here. I mean, Zapala has definitely been treading on some lines, shall we say.
I'd say that's a fair assessment. It's working out so far.
I mean, Isaenko with Queen 4 suited in the big blind does cover Zapala, but not really got the hand for it. Can defend like Queen 9 suited.
Not against UTG. Look at this. It's going to work out in his favor for Zapala. A little head pump from him.
You take it. Thank you.
Next hand underway, El Hayeni, King 6 offsuit under the gun.
That's not good. You have to call the floorman now.
Call floor. We need to call floor.
As it looks like floor's being called potentially here.
He has to wait. Give information, you know?
It's not first time. For you, it's extremely bad.
I'm not sure what's happened here.
Когда у него только блайндом немного. Просто уходил. For you, it's a bad beat.
Play it up. No?
No.
Let me check.
Trying to take a listen to what the table talk is there, guys. Figure
like
out what
it,
happened. But Zapala
It's my love game. It's up.
gonna just get the walk.
Ammunition, eh? Yellow card.
He's issuing a yellow card. Yellow card on the felt.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened here.
I don't either. But it looked like he was giving the dealer a yellow card.
He's giving someone a caution.
All right, well, anyway, next hand now. Svarlia making the quick fold, and Andre Spataro looking down at pocket tens in the +1.
And Kaleno waking up in the hijack with the ace-7 suited. Likely to free bet, as Spataru is less than 12 big blinds effective. He is using a time bank chip, but I do feel like...
Looks like it's going to be two hands clashing.
Yeah, +1, I feel like we just 3-bet here. We should make it like 2.5 million.
Kaleno announcing all in.
Oh,
and Isaenko with the
Isaenko wakes
pocket
up.
nines.
Not a good spot, pocket nines.
Yeah.
Open versus tight player. 3-bet from also tight player.
They look good, but not in that
Zapala with
spot.
King Jack suited. Obviously, that goes in the bin as well.
And that helps Andre, because one of those jacks being folded now.
This is just going to be big old classic race.
Gonna be a flip. The rest goes in. So pocket tens versus ace jack. Spataro, all in and at risk.
Good luck.
Here we go. 10 million pot.
10 million pot should come 10.
Looking to fade an ace or jack. Good so far.
Pretty clean flop. King 5-3 rainbow.
Kaleno, just 5 outs. Like I said, one of those jacks being folded. Deuce looks good to the 10-2.
Does pick up additional outs, though. A 4 will now make a straight for Kaleno, and Spataru has been eliminated. Unbelievable sickness. The runner on a straight.
Running outs.
That's so brutal.
And the wheel for Kaleno will eliminate Andre Spataru in 14th place.
Absolutely devastating stuff for our friend Andre Spataru there.
Yeah, gutted.
Played a very solid game. Would have been up to 10 million chips there. Would have had about, 25 big blinds. That's very unfortunate for him. Very well played. Will still take home 8,800 euros, so not too bad. And he did tell me he's also only been in for 1 bullet, so...
That's true, he did say that.
Not
and he
too
was
bad
super
at all.
short, so spun it up and managed to get down to the final 14. Good on him, and good luck to the rest of his events. So now we are down to 13, which also means a pay jump. As we look at those chip counts, all players locking up 10,879 euro now. Daniel Elhaeni still at the top, 38 big blinds. Stanislav Kaleno, 33. Christoph Vincent, 23. Roman Asayanko, 23 as well. Francesco Zappala, 22. And Dan Sfaarlia at the bottom.
Yeah, pretty sick elimination there.
Let's mention once more. Oh, look at that. Bang, bang. Another elimination on the outer table, I suppose. We are down to 12.
That was quick.
Which is a double pay jump because players now getting that 10K ticket to the main event and things go up.
So, do you think that Spataru should maybe have tanked a little bit with the outer table if there was more action there because of the pay jump and the 12 and the 10,000 euro ticket?
Might have been wise.
Yeah, very interesting. Such a brutal way to go out. But Zappala here, waking up with American Airlines.
First time we've seen those today. Do you think those pay jumps include the 10K ticket then?
Yes,
okay.
for sure.
So that means now players locking up 11,000 around. So I think it's still that 10,879. And then once we get to 11, will be another pay jump. But yeah, all players locking up that 10K main event ticket and 10,879 euro.
I think you can sell it to someone for
AC offsuit in the small blind, Elhaeni.
8 million.
Nice work if you can skip many one, yeah?
Taking some chip down. This could be unfortunate for him.
Doesn't have any other player who buys it, so he has to sell it for 5. I don't know.
Could be another ill-timed free bet here from Elhaeni. I mean, in fairness, Zappala is opening the button. Elhaeni does call from the small blind. This is most interesting, to say the least.
Most interesting indeed.
Ace-8 offsuit from the small blind. If anything, it would just be a 3-bet.
6, Jack, 7. 2 spades. Check from Elhaeni. Option on Zappala now.
Yeah, Ace-8 offsuit here versus button open from small blind, 100% free bet. I have no idea why anyone would like to flat the Ace-8 off out of position.
So there comes the C-bet from Zappala, 1.75 million.
It's way too big. It's just going to fold every time.
Quick fold from Elhaeni and 1.6 for Zappala. So an unusual hand all around.
For sure. I mean,
bet sizing.
Zappala's just happy that he got something.
the call, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So a little bit of action for his aces there, more than we thought would happen. But a wise choice to not 3-bet there.
Yeah, I mean,
in hindsight, having seen the cards.
Yeah, but if you 3-bet and they 4-bet, you can just fold. Whereas, like, if you flat and it comes ace high and they've got ace jack, ace queen, ace king, you're just cooked.
Yeah.
This is mine, right?
Oh, yes. It's not mine.
Asenko folding because he wasn't at the table in time. Vincent, 4-3 of hearts in the hijack. Folding as well. There's Apollo in the cutoff with the 7-3 diamonds in the middle now. 7 deuce for El Hayani.
Goes for the button open with the 7 deuce.
Going with the worst hand in poker here, 800K now.
They say 7 deuce never loose. We will see.
But unfortunately for him, ace queen offsuit in the big blind for Kaleno.
Yeah, 7 deuce definitely struggling now.
$3 million.
3 million is the sizing announced. Sitting with the 7 deuce, asking for a count because he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Got my head in the cookie jar. My head.
Don't use a time bank here. Oh, he is. Oh, boy. Bobby.
You know what happens to people who use time banks for unnecessary reasons, APK?
No, because I don't do it myself.
Bad juju.
Precious resources being used on the worst hand in poker after being 3-bet by the big blind.
At least 45 seconds of my life. I'll never get back.
Second time bank in the middle for the 7 deuce.
The thing I have an issue with about this is everyone is going to see the hands. They will know that you open 7 deuce.
And that you spent 2 time banks on 7 deuce.
Yes.
Closing in on possibly 3 time banks. Third time bank used.
APK.
I hate it.
Looks very confused in the booth, and I don't blame him. I'm sitting here going, okay.
I can only imagine your faces at home.
Well, I think Maria's got the most accurate line here. Some people don't like chips. Oh, Haney.
Down to 2 time banks. Please, sir, no, no, don't.
This can't be real.
Bobby, he's ripping my heart out.
The team,
no way.
The team have not made a mistake with the whole cards once. This whole series, the whole cards have been correct. And Murad.
What?
Murad has it absolutely nailed down. He has no idea how dumb he looks on TV, wasting those time banks right now on 7 deuce offsuit. I agree.
What is going on? What in the world? That is the last time bank used now. So that is 4 total time banks used. Field down to 11 now. So, I mean, yeah, you accomplished a bust out by tanking this long, but you are down to no time banks and sitting on 7 deuce.
What
All
on
in
earth is happening?
Announced.
I mean, it's a massive jam.
And
he
call.
calls. Kaleno calls. That's a massive
They're going to see
jam.
the 7
What
deuce.
is happening? I cannot
No
believe this.
way.
What is happening? There's 11 players left now.
What is going
There's
on?
11 players left in this tournament.
This is the mini main.
You must be absolutely kidding me.
This guy's a
11 players
madman.
left in the tournament. El Haini deciding to make history.
Bobby, this guy's a
and
madman.
Making a name for himself. I have genuinely
26
no
million
idea.
pot. Queen high.
Oh, well,
And
literally.
he is drawing down to 1%.
He needs to go run a 7, run a deuce. That's literally all he can
fade
have.
the diamonds.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe he just used 4 time banks and tank jam 7 deuce off.
To be left with 1.55 million
It's 30
in
big
behind.
blinds effective. 3 on
Three's
the
no
turn,
good.
that's
That'll
it.
seal it
It's
up.
done.
Kaleno is now sitting on a massive 26 million
I cannot believe what I've just seen. 11 players left in the mini main with 1,293 runners. Just got the ladder into the ticket, so gets the 10,300 euro ticket for the main event. And then 4-bet rips 7 deuce offsuit on the button versus big blind, and Kaleno has not been free betting wide at all. He used 4 time banks and then went all in.
Cheers to Kaleno for finding that call there with the ace-queen after
He
that.
almost snapped as well, by the way, and that's a big call. Like 30 big blinds is massive.
That's what I mean, Bobby. So, like, cheers to him for finding that call there, because you have to figure a jam of that size right back at you has got to be pretty tight.
Pocket
Certainly
jack,
not 7
pocket tens,
deuce,
etc.
right? Exactly. But finding the call, hoping for a flip, and seeing that he was way ahead of a flip.
Can't believe it, man. Cannot believe it. That is fire in the booth right there.
Unreal. Now, that gentleman's comment in chat ringing even more true, because it's one thing to get caught doing something funky, but then to go even funkier with it and get caught,
Honestly.
caught again. Oh my. I think the shirt last stream said it best. Oh dear.
Oh dear, yeah.
Oh dear indeed. For 7 deuce against ace queen. 11 left in the mini main.
On table, knife player or 10?
I am shaking my head. Yeah, I think I need to take my meds after that hand as well, Kiwi.
That was wild.
I mean, what a flop. Yeah, Stavros Potakis.
Yeah, essentially flopping him dead.
If he fold and he show 2-7, he's the king.
Yeah, well, he didn't fold, and 2-7, no good.
So some laughter around the table at what just took place.
Can't believe what I just watched, honestly.
I can't really either. So Zapala, 10-4 hijack folds, and now El Hayani down to just 1.55.
Absolute
will
crumbs.
fold as well with the ace-4, all the way to. Oh no, okay, graphics was wrong. I was gonna say ace-4 seems like a great spot to put the 1.5 in.
Yes.
Small blind for Kaleno, Queen Jack. Is he gonna finish El Hayani off?
Yes.
Here, we're about to see.
I think he will just call here. Oh, he just rips.
Goes over top to ISO.
I don't really like ISO in there, to be honest with you. I think we can just call. ISO in's just way too wide.
I think he just wants to finish him off. He said, I want the rest of those chips.
Give it to me.
Give me the rest of those chips. So here we go. Kaleno with the Queen Jack versus El Hayani, ace-4. Jack on the flop. Looking good to finish him off.
Got
Just
shot
needs
here.
to fade the 3 or ace. El Hayani with 6 outs. Fades it once.
Still 6 outs.
Still 6 outs. 1 card to come. Or we are down to 10.
And we are down to 10.
And we are down to 10 indeed. So, all players now locking up 23K, with 10K of that being a 10K main event ticket. And El Hayani eliminated in 11th place. So that means, Bobby, we're on the final table bubble.
We are indeed.
Very exciting stuff. And number 53 in this 1350 mini main at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe. Zapala under the gun, ace-8 offsuit. I still can't believe that.
Completely in shock with what I just saw.
So here's Zapala under the gun again with an ace-8 and raising to 1 million. He's doing it again, Bobby.
He likes the light opens, doesn't he?
Especially from under the gun. He's only going to be able to be able to get away with it for so long as players watch these streams. Vincent in the big blind with the queen 6 of clubs. Asking how much Zapala is playing. And defending. So now heads up to this flop. Big blind versus under the gun. Eight, 9, 7. Interesting. Both players with a piece. Open ender for Vincent. Zapala with the 8. Check, check.
Yeah, UTG should just not have any of this board, basically.
And another 8 for Zapala, improving to trips.
The only thing that UTG really should have on this board is like 8-9 suited or like 9-10 suited, Jack-10 suited. That's about it.
So Vincent betting into Zapala's trips, 1.3 million.
The sickest thing about that last hand is like he wanted to act cool on TV, is what people were saying. And Maria says he achieved the opposite result.
The exact opposite, but we get a call here and a 6 on the river. That'll lock it up.
Does complete a straight on the board to 1 card, but you know, specifically Zapala would have to have like Jack-10, King-10, Ace-10, stuff like that.
And a bet and quick call.
Final table.
I heard final table.
I didn't like that. How that just went.
I mean, it doesn't. Vincent's bet doesn't really achieve anything. I think Zapala.
No, I didn't like the way Zapala just called there.
Oh, with the 8.
No, the way he did it, he like accidentally dropped 2 chips, and he said, "Was that a call?" And Zapala was like, "Yeah," and he showed the cards.
Yeah, there's no need for that.
A little bit of a weird, whatever. Anyway, so it looks like we have another bust, and we will be coming back to that final table. And this is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe mini main event, final day and final table when we come back. My name is APK, or Aaron Paul Kramer. This is Bobby J in Poker. We will be back in just about 25 minutes. Stick around as we will be crowning a bracelet and winner tonight.
See you soon.
Blinds are 6120. They're going to pop up to 8160 pretty soon. And at that point, you start doing the math and you realize we just don't have that many chips in play. Each player started with 1 million chips. We had 30 entries. Even with my limited mathematical skills, I can tell you there's 30 million chips in play.
That was pretty good, Zuckman.
Yeah, quick too, right?
Yeah.
Nothing gets by me. Foxy with ace-5.
All in.
And she is all in. Now just the question, do the blinds wake up with something?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Yes. So this is about a, what, let's see, 13.5 big blind shove?
Yeah. Somewhere in that vicinity.
14 big blind shove?
You generally tend to shove a lot of the offsuit aces that you're playing, and if you're doing some min raising, it's with some of the suited aces. When you reach a final table, things flip a little bit in that regard, but not always. Ace-5 off is just a great candidate for a bluff jam. You get a few better aces to call, or to fold, I mean, and Ace-5 is just a particularly good low ace.
Cabral re-raising. Mustafa.
Oh,
and there's another ace.
Yeah, seeing that ace is just brutal for Chrissy.
Yep.
I don't think that she saw it, but, you know, as a viewer, as a fan.
So pretty unlucky for Chrissy. She had ace-queen versus ace-4, hit her ace. But the 4 on the turn keeps her having a big stack, and now just a few hands afterwards, her tournament life on the line. We know one of the aces is her dead.
But 9 of diamonds, okay? Okay? 9 of diamonds.
She can win with running queens, by the way.
Running queens. Okay. That's an option. A queen on the turn would be fun, right?
Yeah, why not?
Double, well, add some outs. We'll put it that way, not double. There's only one dead ace.
9 of diamonds.
This is tough.
The ace of hearts.
Yep. Ace of hearts would not help her now.
Oh, I have flush draw. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But 9 of
Cabral does
diamonds is
pick up
okay.
the flush.
5 bet.
Fox in one card away, and that is going to do it for 4 clubs on the river. And the 4-time bracelet winner will have to wait another day to win bracelet number 5. Just a very well-respected member of the poker community. And we are off. The final table is underway, and Mustafov picks up aces right out of the gate.
That's one way to start a final table.
I stealing your big blind from under the gun. Yeah.
So of the 6 players at this table, if you're doing the math, and we showed you all the graphics, so hopefully you guys did this at home, we only have 3 players without a bracelet. Our chip leader, Suzrat Husu. The man with aces right now, Mustafov, who is 3rd on the all-time Bulgarian money list.
Wow.
And
Mr. Blum.
yes,
As
Victor
you
Blum.
mentioned.
And look at this, right?
Wow.
Hand 1 of our final table. What? Cabral could be out.
He very well could be.
I mean, it's 24 big blinds.
Does he just call here? Was that all right?
What?
He found. Yeah, I mean the under the gun raise is quite strong. He's decided he'll at least sort of slow play his hand, if you will. It's a bit of a pot control, a bit of a slow play. It's sort of saying, you know, if we get it in here, I don't love the range that I'd be up against, so I'm just going to see a good flop.
5 free rainbow, yeah? 300. Bravo, Bulgaria. Bravo.
I love Cabral now. He's so entertaining.
Unbelievable. Jack 5 free rainbow. Normally I would go all in, but
You just call, yeah?
I just call because I like you. I don't want to bust you.
You're not
Please.
possible to bust me.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Maybe next game you're possible.
Please don't do anything stupid, okay? Please. Check blade.
Oh my!
Wow. Well, now he wishes he had gone all in at some point in this hand.
Well, I mean, he might get it all in anyway. I mean,
he certainly could.
They're not that deep. How many of you in the chat would have played queens the same way? Raise your hand. Okay, now put your hand
Bubble,
down.
yeah?
You're all
Bubble
liars.
play? Bubble, yeah? Bravo, Ferry.
At least 99% of you are liars.
Kristen, yeah? What the fuck? Queen, Jack, 3, 5. Rainbow. Almost.
Martin can't believe it.
Okay.
He has the stone nuts.
How much?
625,000. There will be 2.4 million in the pot. Cabral with only 1.4 behind.
Martin had better hope that a big brick comes off here. Because if some scary card comes off and Mustafov checks back the river.
What kind of stereo card would slow him down? A jack?
Yeah, a king. I was thinking like a king of hearts.
10?
10 wouldn't be great.
Sorry, can I see your set, please? Thank you.
Cabral with just 1.4 million behind. That is not a brick. It's a king. And does it go check now?
I don't know. Is Martin thinking about leading?
Maybe a little concerned his opponent will slow down. What a way to kick off the final table.
Wow.
Enough? Enough?
This is going to make Martin feel bad when he sees what his opponent has.
Banana spiller.
You saw bet.
Oh, bravo. 300 to bet on the flop.
You saw bet, man.
Okay, bring more Faradin to the table, please.
Wow.
More Faradins. Unbelievable.
It was the minimum.
You play very good.
Eight players remain. We're still talking about the 9 of diamonds from earlier on.
And you will be in good mood? probably
Victor
not gonna
Blom,
happen, but I will-
severely short stack's going to go with it. He finds an ace. Just 5.5 big blinds. Has maybe a little bit of fold equity, right?
Definitely. At a final table,
Yeah.
especially, 5 big blinds is more than enough to receive some folds.
He's
This will
getting
not
it-
be folding.
Yeah. We saw Foxen fold ace queen before. She's not folding it again.
One thing I will say about Chrissy, she picks up a lot of hands.
Yeah?
I'm not saying she doesn't play fantastic when she has those hands. Certainly not saying that that isn't true.
Foxen all in, and Blom knows he's in trouble. Ooh, Cabral actually has a hand.
550.
Yeah, but Chrissy putting in 14 big blinds, I just don't think that he can even consider calling. It's closer than I'm letting on, but
I mean, it's 1.3 million to win 2.2,
I think
and a chance to knock out 2 players.
Cork, please.
1390.
there are so few hands that he is dominating, and there are a number of hands that she would shove that are dominating him.
Yeah, no, he's never ahead, but he's getting a really good price, and he can afford it.
Well, she might shove something like King 10 suited over Blom's jam. But yeah, there's very few of those, and there's a lot of hands that dominate him. And it's not a particularly good price because he has to win that main pot. He doesn't have as much equity in the main pot. And then the side pot, he's probably behind against the hands that she's shoving here. Well, not probably. He's behind the hands that are shoving here. He is getting a little bit of a parlay with the ante in the middle.
He's in the big blind, so he's already put 100,000 in. Again, there's 2.2 million in the pot. It's about 1.3 for him to call. 1.29 to be exact. And he's on a 5 million chip stack. We have 8 players remaining. And Victor Blom, by the way, is all in at risk. Isildur, possibly moments away from being out of this. Exit stage left.
How much I owe? 3?
He's going into the time extensions. I think he's sincerely thinking about this one, though, as opposed to the other ones where he was just clearly Hollywooding.
Yeah, I don't think he would waste his time banks at this juncture.
Not that many of them, at
They're
least.
so important. I'm a little surprised that he's considering it this heavily. Oh, these chips are going in.
Yeah, he calls.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Royale flush.
That's semi-bad news for Chrissy.
Well, I mean, she goes from being 77% to winning the hand to now she's 40%.
Yeah, well, she's a little better for that big side pot, right?
Yes,
But
yes.
he's live. She doesn't love to see that. She'd love to just ISO Blom with 200K dead in there and just be way ahead.
Maybe you make money.
Yeah, she looks sick. I don't blame her. This is pretty gross for Chrissy.
Well, it might be really good. I mean, we got a 3.4 million chip pot. So the main pot is going to be about 1.75, we'll say. 1.8, then a side pot of about 1.6. There's an ace.
That's a good flop for
That
Chrissy.
is a very, very good flop for Christie. Now she's thrilled he called.
Absolutely.
Only 2 aces left in the deck, and there's one of them, and Cabral drawing nearly dead. Oh, and there's a 4.
Wow. Well, now she's very happy that Martin called. She's actually going to make money in the hand.
Yes. Now she needs a queen to win it all or a 9 to win it all.
Very good call.
Otherwise, Blom is still in there at 1.8. She's in there at 1.6, and Cabral is down to 3.7. What a hand.
For split pot.
It's the 7 of clubs. Victor Blom finds a 4 on the turn and triples up. Foxen does add about 300,000 to her stack.
Wait, 5?
By the way.
And as I said, I told you, Jesse, you were wrong. Cabral's got to fold that.
Yeah. you have a good idea of how he's playing at this point. You don't know that he just folded the ace queen, for instance, but
We already agree on heads up. So.
By the way,
sorry.
blinds are 125, 250.
Already agree.
Although, yeah, 150, 125, 250. The green chips are 25K. The whites are 100K, and those pink chips are 500K. Cabral's got 9s. Ooh.
whoa, the limp.
Oh
And
my! Look at
this is likely going in, Tuckman.
I mean, Mustafov's only got 20 bigs. We could be heads up, or we could be three-way in a real battle.
What is going to happen here? Raise call. Very likely. I have to imagine that, yeah, Martin limped here to limp jam.
There's a jam.
We have a flip.
We do. 9s versus ace-10. Mustafov, the Bulgarian, once again at risk. He goes to his rail. And this is a pivotal hand. About 1/3 of the chips in play. So we're either heads up or we have a three-way battle.
Yeah, and by the way, we have a new chip leader by a small margin.
Good luck, Ferry.
If Mustafov wins the spot.
Yeah. Poker is crazy.
It really is.
Hand 166. What's this one going to look like? There's
That's
an ace.
That is an ace.
Ace, deuce, three clubs out there. Neither player with a club in their hand.
Okay, you know what's a fair turn card here?
What?
4 clubs.
9 of clubs is very interesting.
9 of clubs is very interesting. I would not be throwing that out in the universe.
Cabral, 9-ball corner pocket. Oh, my.
GG, Ferry.
Oh, my.
Good luck.
Wow.
What did I just watch?
Good luck to you.
And by the way, there is nobody who wanted to beat Cabral more than Mustafa.
Yeah.
He wanted that chip lead. He wanted to eliminate him. And instead, a 2-outer on the river. He is out in 3rd place. Takes home $222,000. And we are heads up.
You play bomb pot a lot or no?
Not really.
There's actually a lot of skill in bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean.
Does the fish don't bluff enough in bomb pot? And bomb pot's a lot about bluffing.
I never saw any bluffing bumper. I don't know what bumper.
I haven't seen a bluffing bumper either.
I don't know what bumper to play, man.
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? It's a big bluffing game. If people are.
You're a big bomb pot
No,
guy.
I think Palmer's just stone wrong here.
Double board?
Yeah.
You're talking. Okay,
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, double board.
No, because I ordered
No,
before.
double board bomb pot. Then there's a lot of bluffing
Yeah,
in the game.
even more
At
wrong.
least it is. If you're playing it right, you should be.
Well, he's going to get a seat in any double board bomb pound gate he wants.
Particularly when all the cards are out already. Like, there's a lot of bluffing. People can only win on one board a lot of the time. So it's hard to call all-ins when you can only win one board.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't been playing much.
I know whenever they have it, though, every hand is all in. Like, for the most part. Like, every pot is, like, gigantic. That's lineup, too. You get a good lineup for that. Because these guys are terrible. They're literally only playing for one board. You're like, what is going on here?
Chasing flush draws.
Sick people.
And now turning full is Runkin.
Oh.
Good check back. Oops.
Betting 6K. Not
Yeah,
going to love what
sneaky
comes
check
next.
on the river by Runken with the boat. Check both turn and river, and obviously now come in with a check raise.
Thank you.
See y'all's comments about the sound. Our producers in Korea communicating with those in Rosvedhof, so they're going to get the table sound turned up for you guys.
Show. For the camera.
Big hand, big hand.
Green 10, green 10.
You have a bluff? You have
Why
queen
not?
10? Yeah. What do you have?
You have green 10.
What do you have?
I love that the little graphic lights up on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Somebody's turn to act.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Outstanding observation, Jeff.
Thank you. Kruger, 2 queens.
Ladies.
Vidal with the 8s, and we know he likes to see some flops.
I wanted revenge. Why?
Oh.
Sees a flop of 7-5-4.
This is a problem for the jacket man. In his mind, it's an overpair and a gut shot straight draw. Could just be all of it. Who knows? Let's see. Discipline, just call. Oh.
And turns a straight.
Yahtzee.
Kruger checks back quickly. More than 22K in the pot. How much here? It's like 16.
Oh, it's such a gross spot for Kruger. Overcalled pre-flop. This type of texture. Calls you on the flop. Check, check, turn, and now you're facing a 16K bet. What is the bluff? Like missed ace X of hearts? Can't be ace queen of hearts. We have
Right.
that. It's got to be exactly like ace jack, ace king. Seems like ace king suited you would have heard from again pre.
You bluff me?
Yeah, to your point, hard to find too many bluffs.
Excellent fold.
Let's go of the queens correctly.
It was way by time.
That's him.
Thank you.
Put up as many graphics for us as he wants. Vidal finished 5th here at the 25K GG Millions.
It'd be great if he went back to another graphic momentarily that just says, Jeff Platt is an asshole.
988. Open ender for Shields. Jacks are best.
Nice to see Apocalypse still with us in the chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah. What's he have to say?
He's just letting everyone, a lot of qualifiers from
Okay.
Kings. Also informing
Nice. Thank
folks
you.
that
Thank
there's another
you.
Twitch stream.
There is.
Yes.
But it's the exact same stream.
Same one.
But yeah, watch us wherever you want.
Doesn't matter to us. But if you are here with us on YouTube, on the World Series of Poker YouTube channel, click that thumbs up.
Yeah.
The like.
Do the same on all the Kings channels too.
Back to the tank we go.
Anthony says, bro, get this tanker off the table. Is there going to be a world someday in which somebody's taking too long and it's just boom, you're gone?
It's you know, the young Euros don't help themselves in these instances. They get targeted for this.
Right. The reputation is that. Of course, it doesn't mean every young European player tanks.
No, but it doesn't help when it's actually
yeah.
happening right here during the main event at this feature table. Americans are just as guilty.
Oh, so true. I don't really think Shields has been that bad. Anyway.
He really hasn't been that bad. Yeah. Going for a big bluff, stepping into it, though. Kruger cannot fold this hand. I don't think. It's an under-the-gun open. If you've got 2 jacks, you know, if you've got an 8, bless you. If you've got queens plus, pay him the money. Really giving it some thought. Maybe worried about 9's full.
Folded queens correctly. Can he call with jacks correctly? To your point, just not many 8s exist. There is that call. Kruger will show down the winner to drag a pot of 63K.
Glad I didn't have 10s.
Welcome back, everyone. APK and BJP once again at the King's Resort and Casino in Rosvedov, covering the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe mini main event. This is the final table, and we are about to get a look at our final table players coming back from a sick hand that we just saw.
I mean, that was absolutely nuts, wasn't it?
Against an insane all-in bluff with the 7 deuce. So
yeah, it's pure ICM craziness. And as you see, Stanislav Kaleno with 58 big blinds.
Fat stack now.
Yeah, Hal Naim with 53 big blinds. And Attack is back. Sally Attack has got 38 big blinds. Francesco Zappala, 30 big blinds. Yuhan Wang.
We know that name.
We do know that name. 28 big blinds. Roman Isienko with 16 bigs. Besnik Aruki, the Kosovan, has 13 big blinds. Dan Cefalia, 12 bigs. And Christoph Vincent with 9.1 big blinds. All to play for here, though, on this final table at the World Series of Poker Europe 2025 mini main event.
So we'll be looking at some payouts, I'm sure soon, but all players locking up 27,750 euro. That 10K main event ticket.
That is included in that number.
Yep, in that number. And it's going to go all the way up to 226,850 euro with that coveted bracelet on top as well. Event number 5, again, the mini main here at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe in Rosvedov. Players taking the last couple photos of the final table before action will be underway. Looks like they're just figuring out who the button is. Players get familiarized with each other. As you hear, all electronic devices being taken. The bracelet will be removed as well now that the photos are done. Making good time here as well.
Yep. Only been going for
3 hours and change.
Yeah, just over 3 hours.
Yeah, we started at 1:30 local time, and it's 4:45 now. So.
Thank you guys. All the best. Thank you.
And thank you to the photographers as well.
Yeah, big shout out to this guy. Definitely a grinder. Seen him here every day, putting in the work, doing 15-hour days.
Yep, he was with us during that that long stream the whole
the marathon,
time.
yeah.
Shout out to all of the reporters from various poker outlets covering this action as well.
Yeah, pretty wild stuff still, APK. I can't quite get over that hand. I mean, it all starts with the open. Like, the open is the big problem because it's just an easy, pure fold. It's not even a question. And then, all of a sudden, you go from losing 2 big blinds to being in for your entire stack.
He was the 3rd largest stack at the time of the hand.
It's
like,
it's actual insanity.
Just a very untimely choice to go with that bluff there. Got snapped off.
I've never seen anything like it, honestly. Like, obviously, he just got the ticket, but been playing the tournament for around 3 days, probably. 226K up top, and you want to do that. That's really crazy stuff.
Yeah, it seems like a little bit like something that would keep him up at night tonight, maybe.
Yeah.
Or one that he wants back.
I'm not sure I could ever recover from that, honestly.
Yeah, I would want that one back for sure.
Cards are in the air, and we are starting this final table now of the World Series of Poker Europe 2025 mini main event. Now I am expecting to see a lot tighter play now. ICM obviously fully in play. Pay jumps start getting big, especially in the top 6, 7. Pay jumps really do start to go.
So some quick folds around to the button attack with the 10-7 offsuit.
And there's one of the larger stacks definitely opening here. It's a little bit wide. It does open to 3x as well. And this is what I was saying about this late position open where you can put more pressure on, but
Sofalia waking up with the big slick in the big blind. Ace-King offsuit for him. 1 million to call with just a 5 million and change stack. All in announced. And now Attack. Gonna have to get it out of here. And does quickly.
Yeah, I understand the reason for the larger open size as we discussed earlier, but 10-7 off, a bit cheeky to open that one.
So nice pickup for Safarlia, who was the shortest stack.
Yeah, it's a very big pickup as well.
He's up over 10 big blinds now again.
It's even more juicy when someone opens 3x. Just that extra big blind in there, you're going to get your big blind back, your big blind ante back, and the small blind. So you pick up quite a lot of big blinds.
Yeah, he was at 9.1, I think it was. So now up over 10.
Pick up nearly 6 big blinds, including the ones that you had committed. But the thing is, you have them committed, but they're effectively gone until you win the hand. So very nice pickup. Just Falia there.
Next hand underway, and a couple quick folds off to Vincent, who folds as well. Gal name, Haruki, King 10 of clubs.
This would be the worst king suited that you would want to open here, really. +3.
Yep, we have that +3 spot now since we are 9-handed.
Yeah, so your opening ranges are going to be way more adjusted. +3 is the low jack. Sorry, yes, it is the low jack.
So raise to 1.1. 850 to call for Safarlia. Passing over to Yuhan Wang. 9-5, offsuit for him.
Looks like everyone's just going to get out of the way here. Don't really see any reason for Wang to want to defend. A 4-gapper offsuit.
We've seen Wang play before. He's a pretty sound player.
Yeah, very, very tight aggressive, as you should be. I think it's probably the best playing style you should have for a final table, and especially Wang has quite a decent stack. Has about 24 big blinds, so not wanting to waste any of those.
Vincent first to act this hand. 10-8 offsuit. In the middle of the go, and now Naeem with the aces, second aces of the day, and a good time to find it on the final table here.
That's the biggest stack here, 26 million chips. Him and Kaleno, very similar stacks.
So raised to 1 million. Folding to Atak and the hijack, who will fold as well. So Paula should be folding, and does.
Yeah, Sofalia not defending here.
Neither will Wang. And now that's to act. Asaenko with the hoodie off now and showing some sick ink on that one arm.
Does choose to defend the 5-6 off. Not sure I'm a big fan of this. Only has 13 big blinds, does hit a 6. This could spell trouble here for Isienko.
So 6-8 deuce, 2 hearts.
Name expected to see bet very small here. Probably about 500–600K. And Isienko will not be folding for sure.
See a continuation bet there. 700K.
Yeah, it would be very unlikely for Isienko to fold when he does make middle pair, which is the whole reason why you kind of call with this hand in the big blind to find a board that you can connect with. He might even go for the raise, honestly.
I think he's just counting out how much he has behind.
Yeah, it's not a great spot for him though, to be honest. Does
So
just call.
Just goes for the call, and unbeknownst to him, he's only having 2 outs.
Doesn't want to see like a deuce or an 8 really. Oh well.
Well, there's the deuce.
I mean, I've literally called that one in because his hand strength does go up drastically, and Naim's supposed to have some double barrels here, like with some of the ace kings and stuff that will now start to slow down. And if Naim has a hands like pocket jacks, he's probably going to check back as well, playing a 2-street hand instead of 3, as Isienko only has 5.6 million and there's already 4.2 million in the pot. So we'll either use very small sizing on the turn just to size up a river jam. Maybe bets like 1.8 million or something on the turn, maybe even less.
1.65.
This is very good sizing here from Naim.
So Asienko now with the decision.
And this is why these hands get very tricky, because we have a 6 with no kicker. We have no real improvement on this board. It's very hard for us to improve. We now can't make 2-pair with 6-5 that would be any good. We'd lose to all over pairs. And if Naim is barreling a flush draw, we don't really have great rivers for us either. Like, there's just not a massive upside to this hand in general. I think folding pre would have been the best play. We would have lost absolutely 0 chips.
Besides the initial blind, so he makes the call, and now down to just under 4 million behind.
Would be pretty sick if it came 6 though. It doesn't, it comes 4. Isienko snap checks, doesn't really think about it, and Naim has a very easy river jam here for sure.
Just gonna take a look at how much is actually back there.
Yeah, he will eventually just put this in for sure. Uses the time bank card.
Appropriate.
Having a think. What hands call me if I jam? Does he call with an 8? Probably. Does he call with a 6? Probably not. Stack to pot ratio just a little bit over 0.5. We're getting a pretty good price to call if Naim does go all in, but Isienko with the pre-flop mistake, which is costing him dearly at the moment, already had to commit 3.6 million chips.
All in announced there. And now, Isienko, what are you going to do?
I think Isienko has to think that Naim can barrel some ace-3, ace-4 suited, can have overpairs, even like pocket 9s would jam here as well. Pocket 9s is very strong. Obviously can have pocket 10s, all of the big pairs. There's no reason why he can't opens +1, so very strong range. I don't think ace-king just barrels it off like this when the board's so connected and so good for the big blind. I would be very shocked to see Isienko call here. This would be a rather large blunder.
I think he's just seeing how many blinds he has.
He had more when he started the hand. That's what I can say.
One time IQ's there. Rep in Ukraine.
Yeah, also, like, now we're going to be the shortest stack. We're just going to have to find rejam spots, but I don't think calling off here is going to be the one. Just need to think about how Naim's range is adjusted here, what bluffs he has. Like, does he bluff Queen Jack suited? Does he bluff like King 10 suited, King Jack suited? Maybe.
But you call and you're wrong, and 5-6 just seems like not the best hand to be exiting the tournament.
Well, it'd be even worse if you bust now, because it is hand 56. And if you bust with 5-6 on hand 56, that would just be apt.
I don't think he knows it's hand 56, but we do. And I think it's looking like he's going to find that fold. Come on, get there.
It's always scary when the player still has a chip in their hand, because all they have to do is flick it in.
Yep.
And once you're holding chips, you're more likely to put them in.
I mean, usually it's like we've been saying, think long, think wrong, but
yeah,
in his case, I'm almost seeing him finding the fold.
I think he's going to call.
Let's see if the cliche is true.
Oh, it's so close to putting the chip in. I think if he does call, I think he'll just pick up that stack of white and just put it in instead of using the one chip. Maharat thinks that another one bites the dust. Definitely a chance.
Ooh,
yeah, he does call.
Makes the call.
And he uses that stack of white as well. Sees the aces, sees the bad news.
And eliminated in 9th place. We are down to 8 players. So Isienko taking home 27,750 euro, which includes that 10K main event ticket. So he'll be back to play that. And now all players locking up 32,850 euro.
Yeah, I think, again, this just stems from the pre-flop mistakes. The pre-flop defend with 5-6 off versus under the gun 1 in ICM with final tables, especially if you know a big live final table like this. People just aren't going to be opening that wide and triple barreling.
I was small blind.
Isienko does hit the rail.
So a look at the active payouts with the tournament ticket taken out, so you can see it clearly. 216,500 euro plus the ticket up top, plus that bracelet. All players have gotten that ticket. That's what the T stands for.
How Naim now is up to 69 big blinds with 27%.
I want to say it's Gal.
Gal?
Naim, because like Gal
Naim.
Gadot, who is also from Israel, is spelled exactly that same way.
Did you say Gal Gadot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
Galel, no.
Gal Naim. Naim?
Naeem, I think, maybe?
We'll just run with it. You can tell us in the chat if we're wrong. It's very
Gal
hard.
Naeem.
Because some of these names are extremely difficult, even the ones that look kind of easy.
Well,
you
yeah,
know.
he's got a tough name. Name does.
Oh. I mean, he named his price on that river.
Yeah, I certainly did. And got paid because 34.5 million is the stack he sits on now.
Haruki should be letting this one go. +1. Queen Jack off, not going to be good enough. King Queen off, probably starting to open there.
Queen Jack suited, yeah.
Yeah, Queen Jack suited's fine.
But Queen
Suited-
Jack,
suited
Queen
hands.
Jack off, nah.
Yeah, Queen Jack suited's definitely an open.
That's what I always say. Queen Jack suited, yeah. Queen Jack not suited, nah.
Nah. Yeah and nah.
Folds the hijack, Zapala.
Two Sled said, you said it correctly. Now I don't know who said it correctly.
Me.
The
of course.
American or the Brit?
Gal Naeem. Action on Wang on the button. Queen 9 offsuit. Raising it up to 1 million even.
Yeah, this is going to be an okay open. Queen 9 is probably the absolute bottom for the offsuit queens. Like, you can open.
Vincent, our shortest stack, goes all in the small blind with King 10 offsuit.
Yeah, I was going to say Queen 10 would be a much better open. But Queen 9 is just going to be a raise fold here.
Seems like an easy decision now for Wang.
The one who just said it slowly.
That would be me. Gal Naeem.
Seems reasonable. I'm okay with that.
For sure, the slower speaker of the two of us is me, so I'm going to say that he's talking about me.
You are definitely the slower of the speakers with that tone of yours.
I like to make it easy on the listeners.
Whoa,
here.
does Wang pull off here? I guess like
He
it's,
does.
It's less than 10 big blinds, but Queen 9 off is
And a fist bump between the two of them, some good sportsmanship.
fist bump, but Wang's face did not change. He was very serious the whole time.
Stoic the whole way through. But as you can see, Wang, almost a 70-30. He is the dog in that one and needs a queen or 9. That's not a queen or a 9, as it's a 10-4-4.
Just going to need a queen or some improvement cards on the turn.
Only one queen left.
Wang does have spades, so if it comes spade, he does pick up a flush draw, which would definitely give him a lot more outs. Not to be. Just going to have one queen left, as the other queens have already been folded, so one out of here if Wang hits this one.
And doesn't. So King 10, that's a full double up for Vincent.
A full double up and a full house.
Christoph Vincent now sitting on 8.55 million.
Seems like a pretty big misstep from Wang, to be honest.
Yeah, evening stacks up between the two of them.
And also, you know, as I said, like Queen 9 off is probably the absolute bare bottom of the opening range for Queen X. So Queen 10 would have been way better. And if he had Queen 10, he would have actually chopped that one. Just seemed a little unnecessary. I can understand the open, but not so sure about the call.
Under the gun, a rookie, 5-4 offsuit. Folding, as we only know, a talk. Now with a playable hand, ace queen offsuit in the +2.
A big shout out to Atak. I just saw our friend Eves on the rail, and he says that Atak is one of his friends.
Oh,
and he's
okay.
rooting for him. So shout out to Eves.
Shout out to Eve and Atak.
I don't know his friend's name he was sitting with, but shout out to him too.
So raised to 1 million. Action goes through to the button. Wang with the Jack 4 will fold. Vincent in the small blind. Don't do anything funky with the 7 deuce,
Honestly,
sir.
every time I see 7 deuce now, I feel like I just have a fear that grows, and I think Vincent probably does too if he's seen that hand.
So good fold there.
Name will just pitch this in the big, no need. As he does.
Yeah, I appreciate
Start
it.
defending 10-7 off, I would say, as the big blind versus +2, but like, again, even as the big stack, you don't really want to play these terrible hands. Like 10-8 off would be an okay defend, 10-9 off would be mandatory.
And I appreciate if you saw there at the very end, Gal made sure to put his cards back in the box, make sure they got read before folding.
Yeah.
So
I know because of League One.
We appreciate that.
He's right. He's right. Okay.
Production appreciates that.
It's Naeem.
Naeem, yeah, I said that.
Naeem.
It'd be like
Naeem.
yeah. Like Hebrew, it would be like, you know, na and then eem.
That's how Mahad says.
Gal
It's
Naeem. Yeah.
Names are difficult.
Some of these can be.
I mean, we've had some of the Polish names as well in the last few days, and those ones are really...
The Romanian ones are what trip me up.
Yeah. You remember the one that really tripped you up? Baltatanu?
Baltatanu. I thought you were going to say Blendanelli.
Or Baldanelli, as you call it.
Yeah, Bendinelli. So a raise from Coleno under the gun, King 10 offsuit.
This is pretty light open.
Oh my, and a 3-bet all in with the 8-4 of hearts. What is happening?
Okay, so basically what happened here is he didn't see the under the gun open from Coleno, and he just jammed blind versus blind for around 12 bigs. Wow. This could be a huge misstep, and this is why you really need to pay attention in these situations.
Oh my goodness, we are seeing some interesting things. So now Coleno, I'm speaking of, knows that Naeem must be on a relatively weak holding, trying to just take it down blind versus blind. The King 10 seems fairly good, but these are the two largest stacks at the table.
Wow. This is absolutely wild stuff. He's going to fold, but he's like, thank God for that.
Yeah, you know, like...
2K for me. 2K euro. If I win this tournament, you get 2K for me. Okay.
Look at that. You hear him?
If I win this tournament,
he said
you
if I
get
win this
2K
tournament,
from
you get 2K euro for me.
Because he didn't know that there was an under the gun open from Coleno, obviously. I can understand the jam blind versus blind. Look, he's literally just like
thank you. Yeah, looking up at the stars and thanking.
Yeah, like I completely get the jam with 8-4 suited, blind versus blind. That would be completely fine.
Almost a huge misstep.
He is visibly, noticeably frustrated about that spot. But
I understand why Coleno would just fold there, obviously, even with all that information, because you're just flipping for
or
your
maybe
life.
not flipping. Like he could just have King Jack off. He could just have like Ace 8 off. He could have Ace 5
Sure, you
off.
still have
He could
that
have
too.
so many different hands, but it's insane. That's so insane.
Zapala +1, pocket eights. Raising it to 1 million, but Wang in the hijack with ace queen. Coleno shaking his head still from that last hand.
That was so wild.
He's going to see it back during the replay and see what he was up against. And see his King 10 was way ahead, but I still think it was a good fold, obviously. Even if he had seen both of his hold cards, you know.
Wang going to ship this in.
All of it.
And he's definitely going to get called by Zapata here. It is a big chunk of Zapata's hand. Sorry, it's a big chunk of Zapata's stack to call. But 8 is going to be mandatory. A mandatory put in here for sure.
Coleno on the big blind. Ace 9 offsuit. Folding as well, so now back to Zapala.
Having a little think about this one. So in big blinds, it's about 18 bigs.
So it was mistake.
Oh, here comes the time banks again from Zapala.
Okay.
He's going to call this one for sure.
I cannot. It's really shit if someone do that.
Time bank 1.
Overs or unders on how many time banks he uses. The line is 3.
Under.
Wow. I mean, he does fold. Very interesting to see him fold that. +1 versus hijack.
So takedown for Wang with the power jam.
That was a power jam.
Power jam.
One of the most interesting things that's happened for me on this trip, APK, apart from the 7-deuce 4-bet jam for 34 big blinds, was last night in the bar where the very German barman started playing Indian heavy metal music.
Indian heavy metal music.
It was a band called Bloodywood.
Bloodywood.
I could not believe it. And
Yeah.
he was like, yeah, we want to rock out to this. And I was like, this is...
It's a new one.
This is different.
It was different indeed.
Pretty cool guy, though.
Very cool guy. Very friendly guy. Action folding around to a rookie on the button with the 9-8 of hearts. Pretty suited connector, but gonna just fold it. And Kaleno, pocket fours, blind versus blind.
Oh,
Just making the
wow.
call, but a talk, ace queen offsuit.
Does go for the free bet here. Small blind versus big blind, the widest ranges in the game. It would not surprise me at all to see Kaleno smash this one in. And I think he's going to do exactly that. Uses the time bank first. It's quite a lot of big blinds, though.
Yeah, they're both relatively deep. So.
Can just call and proceed to a flop, but I think fours plays best as a jam. Between 35 big blinds.
All
Does
in
go all
is
in.
the way it goes, and a talk is probably just going to snap this off. Well, it doesn't snap.
I don't think I can fold. Yeah, so pocket fours in this exact scenario.
Blind versus blind, ace queen is too good. I would have thought he would have called by now.
Yeah. In this scenario,
And there's the
pocket
call.
fours is going to be jamming a lot of the time.
Which he did, so he makes the call. This is a 37 million chip pot, Bobby. A talk. At risk of elimination in 8th place.
Big flip. This is literally a 37 million chip pot. And whoever wins this is going to have an absolute monster stack. Because if Kaleno wins it, I can see Kaleno having over 45 million chips. That would be wild. That's a pretty good flop for Kaleno. The 3-3-5 rainbow attack going to need an ace or a queen.
Only 5 of those cards left.
Turn is a 10, no good. Still an ace or a queen, or else we'll lose attack in 8th place. And the
No
river is
ace,
a 7.
no queen, and eliminated in 8th place is a talk. We are down to 7 just like that.
I mean, Kaleno absolutely dominating position here. Up to 46 million chips.
What a hold for the pocket fours.
Yeah, I mean, it's a completely standard spot. Like, no one loves to be in that spot, but pocket fours is going to be jamming there almost 100% of the time without ICM. So with ICM, I would say it's going to be player dependent based on the frequencies of the big blind.
Kaleno should look back over at Naeem now and say, hey, keep the 2K, buddy. I'm going to win this thing myself.
Yeah. How much does he take away, APK?
So with the ticket, taking home 32,850 euro.
It's a pretty penny, that is.
And now all players locking up 39,900 euro with that 10K ticket. This is the mini main, the 1350 mini main at the World Series of Poker Europe here in Roswell with the King's Resort and Casino. This is 7-handed now.
We might have a family friend in the chat. Do Naeem.
Do Naeem.
Do Naeem says, go, Al. Let's go. Is it Gal or is it
Gal?
Yeah. Is it
I-
Gal?
Yeah,
or
Gal.
Hal?
Gal.
Yeah.
Like Gal Gadot.
Yeah. Looks like there's some Hebrew written underneath as well, which my translation of Hebrew is not going to be great. I'm going to guess it's a similar thing.
So a raise from the man we were speaking about and a call from Zapala. Both players on clubs. Ace, Jack, 10, all diamonds.
Yeah, not a great flop for either. Normally just checking here as Zapala. Not really any leading on this board. Ace, Jack, 10, 3 diamonds. And Naeem has 2 choices. Can either bet small as we would on these monotone boards, or you can actually choose to bet big, which is quite uncommon on the monotone board. But he's going to have quite a big range advantage, I would say, on this board. The 10's not really worth too much. I'd probably just bet about 1.5 mil.
Goes for 800, so the small sizing.
Yeah, so it chooses the small sizing.
Zapala, 800 to call and will not. So Naeem himself chipping up a little bit. Coleno taking the lead, but Naeem doing a good job of trying to keep up with him.
In the glass. Yes. Okay, I want to give it tip. Give me 5 euros.
Yuhan Wang under the gun, 6-5 offsuit. And now Vincent's turn for the ace queen, and he is our shortest stack, so +1.
Just tapping into that previous hand. Small bets only. 25% is standard with entire range.
All right then, so well done.
Apparently, Gal means wave, and Naeem means pleasant.
So he's a nice, pleasant wave.
Pleasant wave.
Vincent opening things up to 1.375 million. Getting some folds over to Coleno in the cutoff with
Pretty
the King 10
unusual
offsuit.
sizing though from Vincent here. Should just open to 1 million. 1.375 million from early position. It's not going to achieve too much. Coleno lets it go. Ooh.
Now Zapala with the 8s.
This is just going to be an all-in for Zapala. Not really much else you can do. Did fold the 8s earlier versus the 3-bet.
Makes sense to me.
Does fold again.
Wow, folded the 8s again,
Not
so
looking
twice.
to get it in pre-once.
Not a fan of the ochos.
Yeah, I was going to say he must have something against the 8s because I think 2 of them could have been jam spots for sure, APK.
Not a fan of the ochos.
You?
Vincent, first to act now, 10-7 of clubs. Will fold, as will Gal. Now a rookie's turn for the ace-queen offsuited, this time in the hijack. He's our shortest stack and will be moving all in. Coleno with the ace-9 next to him.
7 million?
Telling him it's just around 7 million.
Yeah, 13 big blinds here from Aruki in the hijack. Coleno will very, very, very be likely to fold the cutoff with the ace-9. Would be slightly unnecessary for him to get involved. It's quite a lot of big blinds. 13 bigs here from the all-in player. Think he's done enough eliminating for a while.
Unless he wants to be like Despotovich.
Despotovich, wow, what a guy he was. Absolutely mauled the entire table.
Yeah, for those of you that didn't watch, our last stream was that 2K PLO, and Despotovich, he went on to win it, knocked out 7 of the 8. available knockouts on his table, which was incredible.
And it wasn't even a bounty event.
It made light work and short work for us.
It was very quick, an hour and 45 minutes. I think we were done from 9 to 1.
It was incredible. Congratulations to him as well. We saw him in the hallway today. Congratulated him. He seemed pretty actually composed. He like wasn't even thrilled. He was just like, yeah, thank you.
He was like, I played until 3 a.m. the day before, and I played till 4 a.m. the day before that. And I was like, when did you even find time to play day 1? And he was like, oh, I just woke up and regged. All right, buddy. That's all you got to do. Just be there. Make sure you're there to register. You be him with a chance to win. Clearly, as all these guys are proving here, that are on the final table, the last 7 of this 1,293 entry event, 1,350 euros to enter, and a whopping 216,000 euros for the winner.
So a fold to a rookie +1 with the king, queen of spades.
Yeah, no need to jam here. We can just open. It's kind of irrelevant.
And does, so 1.2.
Yeah.
The blinds are up to 300, 600. That's right. Folds to Wang in the small blind, ace-9 offsuit.
This would be a pretty light VPIP in any way. Like a jam would be too light.
Gets rid of it. Unfazed.
Vincent likely to defend the 9-10 off in the big. So it's basically like one of the better bad hands to defend 9-10 off, because when you do hit a hand like Queen Jack King flop, it does connect with your opening range of your opponent.
Or you can just hit it like this, 10 high, flop. So
Probably
Vincent with pocket tens. Check and a continuation from a rookie. Now 700K to call for Vincent.
Yeah, obviously pretty easy call for Vincent here. Don't think we're going to be raising at all. I mean, if we do raise here, probably going to make it around 2 million. But I think it's kind of unlikely. We kind of want a rookie to keep barreling as well. We don't achieve too much by raising. We have a pretty weak 10 as well. You're just going to pump it up. It's like 3 million. 3.5. This is a whopper raise.
So just trying to take it down now.
And a rookie is like, what? Why so big?
Yeah.
Gonna put in the time bank chip and have a think about this.
Well, you know, Vincent's probably just, you know, wants to take it down now. He knows that the 10 is not a strong 10.
Some more information about some names here.
And gets the fold, so Vincent plumps 2.2 million for him.
Coleno is actually pronounced like co le no. Coleno.
Isn't that what we've been saying?
Yeah, but it's like Cord Len North. Cord Len North. Okay, I can get on board with that. So it's Cord Lend North. And it means knee.
Interesting.
Colen North. Colen North.
Coleno, action on him, making the fold. Zapala now in the hijack, and it is Safarlia's turn for the ace-queen offsuit this time.
Just shuffling that ace-queen all around.
Been different suits, but yeah, it's been always offsuit, so.
Thank you.
Just over 10 big blinds for him.
Yeah, can choose to raise or just go all in. I think all in's going to be the play.
Goes with the latter of the two options, all in.
I think, like, you know, ace-jack behind. Oh, tens for Vincent.
Tens for Vincent. We're going to have another clash here.
Does rejam, I'm sure. Just going to have a little count just to get some free time.
puts out the calling amount. And raises all in. Quick fold from the big blind, and here we go. Ace queen at risk of elimination by pocket tens for Vincent. Safarlia gonna need an ace for a queen here, or we're gonna be down to six-handed. No ace or queen there.
5-9-4, 2 diamonds. Safarlia does have backdoor nut diamonds. Still has 2 overs. 7, no good. Just going to need an ace or a queen. Only 6 outs remaining, about 18%.
Yep, none of his outs folded, so has all 6.
No good.
Fade. And a win for the tens. That means Safarlia, you are out in 7th place, and a GG's to you, sir. Vincent up to under 20 million, but not by much. And we are down to 6 players, so he will take home 39,900 euros with that 10K ticket in there. And now all players locking up 49,750 euro.
Yeah, I mean, even without the ticket, it's still 40 extra buy-in. It's pretty impressive stuff.
Seems good to me. Certainly not something to be mad about. And well played by him. I didn't really see anything
No, great run. Played really well.
to be upset about, yeah.
Colin North here, opening. The Queen 8 suited under the gun.
Jack 10 of hearts, and the cutoff for Wang now. Making the fold. Vincent on the button, Jack 2 offsuit. Also folding. And aces for a rookie.
Ooh, just imagine, you wake
It
up in
goes
the big blind.
all in with no hesitation.
Less than 10 big blinds. And Kolenov is probably going to think about having a count here. It is less than 10 big blinds, but APK, as I always say, if they jam from the big blind versus early position, it's always nutted hands. He does
Makes the call.
Wow.
Let's go.
Having a giggle there. Look at his face. He's like, what? How have you got aces? Who jams aces there? I'll tell you who jams it, mate. A rookie jams it.
So a rookie in a good spot to double up here.
Still got 20% equity. Not sure where my voice went then. 20% equity still.
Oh, ace right there on the flop.
Down to 5% equity. Gonna need runner here.
Top set is great.
Dead.
And seals the deal with a boat on the turn. A rookie double up to 11.75 million.
Pretty healthy stuff there from a rookie.
And Coleno really in still fantastic shape.
Yeah,
Sitting on 40.5 million still.
He's still got all of the chips.
Got all of them. If I had to guess what he said, something similar to donation.
Yeah. Maria says, a rookie or a rookie? It sounds like every time like a rookie called it.
A rookie. Zapala under the gun, ace 3 offsuit. Folds Wang. Now with the 9-5 of hearts and the hijack. Also folding. Action on Vincent. Will pass as well. Naeem with the Jack 10 offsuit on the button. Second largest stack. Looks to be an open to me. 1.2.
Absolutely. Jack 10 off on the button here.
Quick
Big stack
fold.
against big stack.
Quick fold from a rookie, and now Coleno with the ace 2 offsuit in the big blind.
Cannot imagine he's going to be folding. Could even 3-bet versus the button open. Just calls. I like it. I don't think you need to 3-bet.
Yeah, sensible. Especially since these are the 2 largest stacks at the table. Ace, 9, queen, 2 spades.
And this can get dicey pretty quickly. Top pair for Kolenov and Naeem with the open ender. And the only spade out of the two of them.
Correct. Check from Kaleno. Continuation from Naeem for 900K.
Just expecting to see a flat call here from Kaleno.
Yeah, no reason to inflate the pot.
We likely have the best hand. Naeem can keep betting into us. Obviously, you know, there's a few scare cards on the turn. That's not really one of them. The 6 actually does better for our range in the big blind.
But does improve Naeem to the flush draw now.
Yeah, sure. Like Naeem does have the flush draw, but he's going to have a lot of offsuit hands that he's opening on the button. Probably opening around 60% of range on the button here, I would say, as one of the big stacks. And on this turn, can take free equity. He does do that. And 9 on the river, that is not a good card for Naeem. And I think Kaleno has a very easy check call. I don't think we ever want to bet our ace here. I think we want to allow our opponent to bluff. And if the opponent does have a hand which contains a 9, which they definitely can, we lose the minimum.
Gonna go for some value though.
It's very hard to get value on this board.
3 million.
It's very hard to get value on this board, APK, because the problem is the button has a ton of 9s. Queen 9, Jack 9, King 9, that will all play the hand the same way. Yeah, you have the 9. You've got Jack high, buddy-o.
And he didn't have the 9, so
Need the 9.
So a misread there from Naeem. Incorrectly calling his opponent's hand, but still making the correct fold.
Yep.
New dealer, and as we see the chips counts on screen, as well as the payouts, 216,500 plus a ticket and a gold bracelet up top. Stanislav Kaleno, 72 big blinds, 33% of the chips in play. Gail Naeem, 56 big blinds. Christoph Vincent, 32, all the way down to our shortest stag. Ace 9 under the gun for Wang. Folding. Action on Vincent now in the hijack. Also folds Naeem with the suited connectors, 10-9 of diamonds.
Very easy open here for Naeem. Interesting fold.
Doesn't want to play the Grafton. A rookie, 5-4, so some suited connectors for him, but much smaller. Also folding. And Kaleno with the Jack 10, his turn, in the small blind. Yeah, I think I would have opened the 9-10
For
cut
sure.
off there. It's so pretty.
Yeah, but also, like, we have a pretty big stack. We can put a lot of pressure
And
on.
that, yeah. So a raise, putting Zapala all in, but
Quite a
with
big
a
jam as well.
7-3,
Yeah, it's quite a big jam, though.
can't play it.
It's like 16 and a half bigs or something. That's a massive jam.
Up to 44.175 million. for
Yeah, I mean, he's not
Kaleno.
here to mess about, is he? I think that's become very apparent.
Not at all. Man means business. Ever since that open where he folded to Naeem's misstep all in, he's been a determined player.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 7 deuce followed by 7 deuce. Both players correctly folding them. And Kaleno now with the Queen Jack offsuit on the button. Let's see if he's going to open this.
I would be very surprised to see him not open it. It actually depends on the other stacks behind, because...
So I know the one is that 11.
Yeah, one has about
million.
18, 19 bigs. Yeah, it does jam.
Just jamming it
Wow.
into Chapala, who has pocket fives and snap calls.
Yeah, kind of forced to call here, really, with pocket fives.
So Zapala at risk now with the pocket fives to 2 overcards. Queen
Kaleno on a
Jack.
bit of a mission here, you know. He's
Like
just
I said, yeah.
He's doing a Despodovich.
He's determined. I'm telling you, he's going to be like, hey, keep that 2K, kid.
Is he Phil Lock?
I got that bracelet now.
Is he Phil Lock?
I don't know. That's my older guy, cool voice. So
I mean, that's
10,
a very bad
6,
flop
6.
of Zapala. Look at his
Yikes.
face. Any 10, any queen, any jack. And there are potentially more outs on the turn.
Ace.
Yep. Add some kings in there as well
improves
now.
him to 15 outs.
Oh my goodness me. He's going to need go slowly. He's going to need a small card.
Too fast.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh no, it does come 10, but you know
Chop
what?
it up.
It is a chop.
Oh my goodness. So
What a wild hand.
this guy's a crazy guy. Look at him. I
This
told
guy,
you.
he
I told
bounced
you.
up.
I told you early on to watch this guy because he's. I could tell he's got crazy eyes going on.
You know when he did this little bounce.
The jump?
Yeah, but do you know what it reminded me of?
I don't know, the little like whack-a-moles coming up.
No, even better. At Glastonbury, when Gangnam Style came on,
man.
and he goes, zoop, he just like bounces up from like the floor.
I haven't heard about Gangnam Style in a while.
Oh man, that's exactly what he looked like. Kind of looked like a frog when he did it.
Is that still the #1 watched YouTube video?
It's not. It's
No?
Despacito.
Got
That's
overtaken by
#1.
Despacito. Wow.
Yeah.
Gangnam's got to be #2 then. So quick folds now. Back to the crazy guy, Zapala, folding as well. Jack 5 as well for Wang. So back-to-back Jack 5s.
Sleeping ball. Ale splitly. Queen Jack snipe.
Zapala didn't even realize that they chopped. I think he thought he lost there.
Oh,
by,
for sure.
By
Yeah, but
way of being fraudulent.
He's very lucky it came ace
Oh,
on
yeah.
the turn.
The ace saved him on the turn.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
he was going to be defrauded.
I mean, the ace opened up like infinite outs on the turn.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, Kaleno goes to 15 outs pretty quickly, and you see Wang just drill it in here with the Jack 5 off.
Max pressure on Vincent with the 7-6 offsuit. He's not going to be able to call here. And a takedown of the blinds for Wang. Nice move.
Yeah, interesting.
I like it.
It worked.
It did. Rookie first to act. 5 deuce of spades. Throws him in the middle, so does Kaleno. Zapala follows suit. And now on the button, Wang with the king 10 of diamonds. Will open the action. 1.2 million. Vincent in the small blind. Jack 7 offsuit. Makes the fold. And the last player, Naeem, with the 9-5 offsuit in the big blind. And a takedown of the blinds for Wang. So back-to-back hands for Wang. Much needed chips for his stack.
I just Googled the most watched video on YouTube, and it's actually Baby Shark Dance. Despacito is second. I mean,
Wow.
that doesn't surprise me. I
Baby
think
Shark.
Yeah, I think we actually looked the other day and saw that Baby Shark had an insane amount of views.
I hated that time of the internet. So, oh, don't even do it.
Just start
Bobby-
animating it in the
Bobby,
booth.
Don't do it.
APK just leaves out of the fire exit door that I didn't know existed.
Yeah, I'll leave you solo if you start Baby Sharking me. So
That's fine. I'll just do your voice. It's fine.
good luck with that.
Impossible.
Button, Vincent, Jack 8 of diamonds. In an announced raise. 1.8 million is the sizing. 3x on the button.
Expecting some free bets here from
Naeem, yeah. King, queen offsuit in the small blind. From the button open to a 3x seems like a good spot.
I think it's a jam, actually, to be honest with you.
I was going to say, seems like a good spot to be aggressive on.
Yeah, it's 25 bigs effective, and Aruki is going to be very capped to call in, so I think I just go all in here.
And I know you can on the button with that 3x sizing, but is it still more appropriate to go with the 2, right?
Yeah, just
1.2
always
million,
just 2x.
Especially on a final table, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you're like 24, 25 bigs effective.
Right, you're
like,
just
you
burning
don't really
a blind.
want to. Yeah, yeah. Every time, even when you do like 2.1x, 2.2x, like you're just cooking like a piece of a big blind every time.
So we did see the 3x. I mean, the 3-bet all in, essentially.
Yeah.
And that'll take it down. So plus 3 million for Naeem.
I mean, if you think about the spot just in general, button range is going to be pretty wide. And you know that you cover the big blind. The big blind's going to be very capped to calling. They're not going to be able to call super wide. It's not like they can call off with like ace-10 or whatever. And king-queen's going to be doing pretty well against the button range. So I would just ram and jam that one.
And worked perfectly.
Absolutely.
Queen Jack offsuit under the gun for Zapala and going with all of it.
This is extremely wide. This is...
Which we've seen him do. We saw the ace-8 and the ace-6, I think it was,
this
open
20,
under the gun.
This is 20 big blinds.
Let's hope no one has a holding.
Yeah, even Kaleno in the big blind, like, you have to pass, obviously, but that's a wild jam. I guess it's because he's going into the big... He's a wild cat,
He's a wild guy. He's a wild and crazy guy.
I mean, his whole style and image reminds me of, like, you know, the Italians back in the day.
Oh, you take it?
In the Italian Job.
Well, it certainly doesn't help that he's got the matching tracksuit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So all it needed to be was Kappa. It was a Kappa brand. Like,
yeah.
That's like... Whew.
He does look like an extra from Grand Theft Auto, for sure. Hey, Roman, where's my money?
Folding around the cutoff. Naeem, 7-6 offsuit.
Let's just talk about Naeem a little bit. Like, his whole posture, the way his neck's covered. Like, he looks very, very focused. Like, Kaleno looks a little bit bored. Haruki's not really had too many spots, just had like a lot of just jam spots or fold spots. And yeah, I mean, Gao Naeem looks really ready.
Yuhan Wang looks very postured and poised as well, though.
He always does.
Yeah. Ooh, talk about being bored and being answered, because pocket kings for Kaleno. Not bored anymore.
Definitely not bored anymore.
With a raise in front of him. So 1.6 was the announced raise.
There's arguments for flatting here as well.
Not this guy, though. He is aggressive. I do not think he'll be flatting.
Sure.
Yep, so a 3-bet up to 3.6. Zapala out of here and back to Aruki on the button and the initial raiser.
Aruki is from Kosovo. And the capital of Kosovo is Pristina.
Learned that last night.
Yeah, APK learned the...
That Bobby is a walking map.
I am a walking map of capital
He's an atlas.
cities.
He's a walking atlas.
Yeah. If there's a game you don't want to play me at, it's flags or capital cities of Europe.
Fold from Aruki and plus 2.8 million for Kaleno, up to 46.37 million in chips.
Just keeps adding and adding and adding.
Vincent first to act now. 3-deuce offsuit or the dirty diaper. Will muck them. Pass from Haruki, and now Coleno with the mystery hand. Just putting the big stack in there, and a quick call from Zapala with the King-Jack offsuit.
He snapped from the small
He
blind.
was so ready for it, bro.
Well, Coleno has a mystery hand. Might just have like ace-8 off or something.
I see two
Oh, it
cards.
looks like Queen-Jack to
and
me.
They're both faces.
Oh, same hand. King-Jack, King-Jack.
Same hand.
Well,
Only diamonds.
Zapala has the live heart
And Coleno
and the live spade. Coleno has the live diamond.
has the diamond, yeah.
Spade, spade, no, yes, no, maybe heart is better. Heart.
This guy is such a character.
And Kaleno's just staring at him.
Kaleno looks very unimpressed, I can't lie. Well, I mean, Kaleno now with the free roll.
Hey, break, please. It's okay, break.
Zapala.
Break. Easy break. Okay.
Calling for the brick and gets it.
This guy is another level.
Oh my god, I'm king 9.
I must have aces now. Me.
Yeah.
Kaleno unamused.
Wang did have king 9.
No one.
Also, top is double. How can they have
I think he just said it was real. This guy's a crazy guy.
Oh, this guy is another level of crazy. I've seen crazy before, but this is like super crazy.
You're American, no?
No.
What?
Where do you come from?
Switzerland.
Did Naeem just ask if he's American? That doesn't sound like American to me. I'm going to have to talk to Naeem and be
Yeah.
like, this is American, brother.
So he's from Switzerland, but he looks Italian.
Yeah,
I get,
he's from Switzerland. But
I get real Italian vibes.
Naeem as an Israeli should be able to recognize an American accent.
I would say yes.
And that is definitely not one from Zapala.
Yeah, that's like saying Kaleno's from Brazil.
I think even Wang's laughing about that.
Bro, against you, I have a wide range.
I don't care about payouts.
Okay. Now he's eliciting a little bit of a response from Kaleno, who's on board.
I'm not sure what he's drinking. It does not look like. I mean, it looks like fruit juice, but.
So folding around to the blinds, Wang all in with the ace-3 offsuit, and Vincent gonna be unable to call with that jack-9 offsuit.
You can do whatever you want.
Bro, you are bullying the table, you know? You are bullying the table. But you think with King Jack is not good against you? That's not the ACM range, I know, but against you it's good.
You want to shout it and no call with it.
This is great table talk.
Oh, for sure.
You heard what he just said to him? He said, buddy, you think King Jack isn't good against you?
Yeah, he's like, you play wide against me. Vincent having to think about it here with the jack-9, but does eventually let it go.
Yeah, I mean, he can think about all he wants, but you can't call there with
Exactly.
jack-9 offsuit. And actually, I'm wrong. You can't think for as long as you want.
No, you are time-banked.
You are time-banked, so... Buddy, you can think as many time banks as you want
Think for a
away, but jack-9 ain't going to cut it.
No.
So another nice blind versus blind for Wang, who just continues to keep doing that.
Yeah.
Just taking down the blinds. Queen 10 under the gun for a rookie of the office suit varieties.
Yes.
Sixes for Coleno.
Coleno with the sixes is definitely a stand open. Wang's probably going to be all in here.
Wang with a nice ace-9 of clubs on the button.
I can imagine. Wow.
Wow. Tight fold.
Yeah. I mean, tight is right sometimes, you know.
Listen, he's not the shortest stack
Yeah.
because a rookie is, so I get it, I guess.
But Kaleno's supposed to be opening fairly wide, I guess. Like from hijack, he should be opening fairly wide.
And the chip leader, hijack and the chip leader. Yep, so.
I'd probably find the jam with ace-9 suited, to be honest.
Six is going to do it, though.
Did you have a 10 in your hand?
No.
Or king? I had king 10 that one.
Yeah, I told you it's a flip. It's 60-40, I think. 60-40. It's EV minus for you, like by far.
Because you are the one calling, you understand?
Yeah, but
Kalena folding under the guns. Apollo with the Queen 10 offsuit and the hijack. Is our wild and crazy guy gonna do something funky? No. Makes the fold. Queen 7 offsuit and the cutoff for Wang. Also will be folding. As does Vincent. And so into the blinds we go. Naeem with the 7-6 offsuit in the
Rips
small
it
blind,
in.
ripping it
Snapping
into
from
Aruki. And Aruki should be calling with his King 9 of diamonds.
For sure, this isn't really close. 12 big blinds. Yeah, 12 big blinds behind. This is a snap.
And assuming he makes the call, he's going to see Naeem's holding and be thrilled.
This is almost a nit roll, to be honest, with King 9 suited, especially when Naeem's been jamming blind versus blind a lot. King 9 suited is just going to be an absolute monster here. And Naeem's thinking, please fold, please fold, please fold. You're thinking too long. Think long, think wrong, think long, think wrong. Yeah, Kiwi, I do feel like he is probably drinking vodka and orange.
Aruki folds.
Wow. That is...
And Naeem looking around like, woo, got that through.
That is crazy, to be honest with you. Like, he is shortest stack. Blind versus blind.
That must be like just below what in his head, his calling range there. Like King 10, he probably would have.
I guess he calls King 10.
You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
suited King 10 there, he probably would have for
like
sure went with it.
Yeah.
It must have been just on the line because like it did look like he was genuinely not nit rolling like you said, but like kind of visibly frustrated and grappling with where his line to call would have been.
Honestly, I wouldn't have even let Naeem's chips go in the middle. I would have just snapped before he had even finished putting the chips in the middle, before he'd even started touching the chips. As soon as he mentioned the words all in, I'd be like, cool.
So,
now knowing he can definitely take advantage, does open button here with the 10-5 suited.
Yeah.
Still have Coleno in the big blind to deal with.
He's not going anywhere.
This guy's definitely not going anywhere.
Defends, and so Jack 10 of diamonds versus 10-5 of hearts. Heads up to this flop. Hand 80. Interesting. 5, Queen, 8, 2 hearts. So 2 hearts for Naeem, but that gut shot for Coleno.
Yeah, gut shot against bottom pair and 2 hearts. Just going to see small C bets here, probably like 1.2, 1.4 million.
$1.35 is the bet size.
Wow. That's very in between, isn't it? Between 1.2 and 1.4 million. 1.35. Just had to do it, didn't you?
Specific.
You just had to do it, Naeem. Do see a call.
And the call. $9 on the turn. So Coleno spiking that gut shot and proving to the
just the nuts.
The nuts.
Yeah, like talk about nuts card.
And Naeem still with the pair and the flush draw now, so drawing to 10 outs himself. Pretty sweet turn card for Coleno.
8.7.
How much did he say he's going to bet?
Did he just
3.7? I thought he said 8.7.
I thought that too for a split second.
I was like,
thought he
bro,
said,
that's so big.
And that's why I was just saying, did he? So 3.7 is what he said. 9.7 million in the middle.
having a think about this one. Very long, serious think about this one.
Which is totally fair. Big spot here. Counting out some chips now. Before using one more time bank.
So I think Naeem's really thinking about this one. He's like, okay, if I call, there's going to be some good river cards for me, but I don't really get paid, like if it comes heart. But he doesn't have a clue that Kaleno actually does have the nuts. So you might see a raise to like 11 million here. This is pretty tough stuff.
Just the call, though.
I think call's definitely the best play.
Going to a river now with 13 million in the middle.
You know what would be a sick river? An offsuit 5. Wow, it's an offsuit 3.
So Kaleno locking it up.
See, this actually gets so dicey for Naeem, because if Kaleno bets like 5 million, Naeem could jam, because he has the 10 blocker blocking the straight as well. He has a 5 blocking sets of 5s as well. So it's like, if he has 1 5, he can have 2 5s. And he definitely would think that his hand is value for sure.
And we've seen before Kaleno go for that value lead bet on the river in the past.
I think he's going to bet like 5 million.
Let's see if he can get the appropriate sizing down.
That looks like
a lot.
That looks like 6 million. Oh, 11 million.
Yeah, that was a stack of pinks.
Wow.
So 11 million is the bet size, and now Naeem should be pretty easy fold.
I don't think he's thinking about calling, by the way.
No. I don't either. Down to just one time bank for Naeem. Oh, I guess he had 2, but now down to 1.
I think he's gonna jam.
For his sake, I hope not.
Wow, he just
calls and pays him off. Kaleno up to 66 million now. A surprising call by Naeem with just the 5 there.
Whoa, that is a wild call.
And an unfortunate misstep for Gal there.
Not bad, not bad.
Kaleno.
66 million chips now. I mean,
huge pot.
What is that call? That was wild.
So as I was saying earlier, this would be a perfect time for Kaleno to just look over at Naeem and be like, hey kid, keep that 2K.
Keep that 2K.
I'm winning this tourney.
crazy.
Then I'll give you 2K.
Look at this chip stack. He has half
Look
of
at
the chips
this.
in play. 83 big blinds. And even after losing that big pot, Raul, Naeem.
Still in second.
Yeah, still in second. Christopher Vincent, 18 big blinds. Francesco Zappala with 16. Yuhan Wang with 14. And Besnik Aruki with 9 big blinds.
This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe final table of the mini main event, the 1350 euro mini main here at King's Resort and Casino in Roswitha. Hijack, Queen, Jack, offsuit for Vincent. And Naeem, look at his face, a little flush after the miscalculated call. But Queen 10 offsuit and the cutoff for him. Let's see if he's going to be tilted or if he can recompose himself.
Yeah, that was really very hard to even say anything about that. Yeah, I think Bozot is very correct that Coleno has like 0 bluffs, and I agree.
Not with that sizing.
Not with that sizing, yeah.
11 million was that bet size.
Yeah.
Not with that sizing. I just can't believe you got paid off there.
I thought like
fold or jam.
Yeah, like a jam would be great.
But like
I mean, obviously, no, I meant like a jam would be great. Like if you're going to turn your hand into a bluff.
Yeah, in theory. But you know, as far as I'm concerned, like just calling there, having the hearts, you want them to have the hearts, not yourself.
Yeah.
And then like just having the 5 there, what? I don't know what he thought he was beating. Like what pure bluffs there?
I mean, only like nut flushes the brick.
Yeah.
But like, there's not that many.
And like I said, you had 2 of the hearts, so like.
Yeah.
You're blocking yourself.
Yeah, it's a very unnecessary hand.
So it gets a little bit back, 2 million there.
And 9 cents.
And Zappala,
Shove, I think.
with the verbal posturing, said, "I had you there," with 10 high.
Wow.
You say he's lucky, like.
Yeah, he's lucky because I'm in card debt.
Nah, what do you think? I open because it's your blind. Nothing personal, trust me, brother.
Some great table talk, man.
If it's not me to win,
Ace King for Vincent.
Of course, I want him, but.
Maybe Naeem was paying him off for being generous earlier and not calling him with the King 10.
Yeah, I think that would be
yeah, right?
A bit too much. Could have just got him earlier with the King 10.
So raised to 2.8 million under the gun. Ace King.
Yeah, I mean, just going for the 3.5x under the gun, definitely not standard, not mandatory, not normal, and not a thing.
Not with Ace King offsuit.
Not with any hand. Yeah, Maria, you're correct, especially when he has hearts. Yeah, I'd be more inclined to turn my hand into a bluff. Having the 10 blocker and, you know, potentially having like a set of 5s or something, because we only really lose to Jack 10. Like, that's the only hand we lose to when we have a set of 5s. It's very unlikely.
You don't want to be holding the hearts there.
Definitely not. You then would have to hope that the opponent had missed hearts.
Yeah, right.
And when you have the 10 and the 5 of hearts, you're taking away ace 5 of hearts, ace 10 of hearts.
I cannot steal too. I cannot.
Folds around to the blinds. Yuhan Wang, is he going to do some blind on blind action again? He does.
Every time.
Gets a laugh from Vincent because he's saying, like, this is the 3rd time you've done this on me. And laughing again because he's got a King 7 offsuit.
The same time I'm paying you.
Takes it down again.
Yeah, I think Vincent's getting a bit irked about that.
Yep. He's an older gentleman too, so he probably sounds the same way as.
Yeah.
Hey kid, you gotta stop taking my blinds like that. They all sound the same.
Yeah.
Naeem still visibly discomfort,
11 minutes. 11, okay, yeah.
but Aruki first act under the gun, Queen Jack offsuit. And an all-in from him. In the hijack, Kaleno with the ace-5 offsuit will fold, as will Zapala. Yuhan Wang in the bin, and Vincent in the small blind with the ace-4 offsuit. Makes the call.
Shut up.
And Naeem with the pocket deuces.
Yeah, he's going to fold
last
this one
to
for
act.
sure.
Asked how much Vincent has behind, then makes the fold.
Yeah,
so
big,
heads
big
up we
page
go.
up. Yep.
Queen Jack at risk of elimination. That's a rookie. Ace-4 with the slight advantage. Here we go. Double up or down to 5. $8-5-5. Ace is still holding. Queen or Jack only. Only 5 of those in the deck for a rookie.
Does turn some additional outs. Can hit a 10, a queen, or a jack now. 8 outs remaining for a rookie.
3 additional more, but
7,
no
no
good. And Vincent eliminates a rookie out in 6th place, and we are down to 5.
Crazy stuff already. Down to 5. You know, there's been some pretty sick ladders.
So a rookie taking home just under 50K with that 10K ticket, and now all players locking up 63,650 with that ticket to the main, the 10K main.
Beautiful stuff, really.
5 players left, guys.
How much you play?
I blocked the Jack 10.
10 million.
We have same?
I blocked the Jack 10.
You
I had
have
the
a bit
pair
more.
and the
I
flush
have a
draw
bit
on the
more.
turn.
Just a
The
bit.
flush draw from the flop.
Okay, you have flag from me.
Maybe.
But you didn't have a top pair.
Not top. It's queen was out.
So Kaleno and Gal discussing that last hand. Him and just explaining that I had the 10 blocker.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what's good.
it's hard. It's hard to really
That's what's good.
explain that one.
I think he's having a hard time explaining it to himself.
Yeah.
Now I get ball.
Because what once was good posture and looking poised has kind of deteriorated into a slump.
Yeah.
You can see his body. Look at that. His body's
He's taken,
not
like,
confident
He's
anymore.
kind of like sitting on the front of the chair, not got his back against the chair, like bad posture, doesn't have the jumper around his neck or anything anymore.
Please.
Just kind of beating himself up.
Sure.
With a grin on his face to his chagrin. So, like, kudos to him for finding a smile. But yeah, just you can tell he's grappling with that.
Oh yeah, it's completely different, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
The whole vibe now from Gao has just changed completely. Wang gonna fold this one under the gun.
Vincent, 7-8, freshly off eliminating a player, will make the fold. Naeem with the Jack 5 offsuit on the button, folds as well. And now the blinds, Kaleno.
This is one you can't really do much with. 9-3 off.
$2 million.
Kaleno bumping it up to 2 million. And Zapala with the Queen 8 offsuit.
I don't think Zapala's going to fold, to be honest with you. I think it's just going to call.
These two players want to play each other, man.
Yeah, he's not folding for sure.
He's gonna go for it, isn't he?
I think he's just going to flat. I don't think he's going to jam.
They've had some table talk. Oh man, there goes the time banks. Dealer, take as many as you need while I do this. Zapala.
Close, bro. We're really close. Against you, we're really close.
I think you can defend as a parlor here. One of the short stacks, you can just play a stop and go. Interesting.
Folds though.
I'd probably just play a stop and go there. If I connect with the board in any way, if I hit a gut shot, if I hit a pair like a queen or an 8, even if it comes like 5, 6, 7, you can just jam.
Zapala's been calling him out though.
Yeah.
Big time. And Coleno is like doing a relatively good job of staying in his head.
Yeah.
Just taking some rent. Free
Well,
space.
Yeah, for sure.
As they say. Vincent under the gun, 8 deuce of hearts. Folding. And Naeem, ace king offsuit in the cutoff.
Well, he's found a good hand.
$1.6 million. Zapala with jacks.
Wow.
Here we go.
Action enabled. Ace king against jacks. No other way.
Here we go.
This is not one of these. It's close, bro. It's close against you. This is just gonna be like.
There will be no folding between either of these players pre-flop.
It's like, how much do you have? It doesn't matter how much you have. I am
All
all
of it.
in.
Going to be a quick fold from Wang, and then should be a
Yeah,
snap
Naeem's gonna
off
snap his fingers off
from
for sure.
Naeem. And so Naeem, for sure, wanting to win this one to recover some of his lost stack, but Zapala, all in and at risk, but slightly ahead with the currently made pocket jacks versus the best drawing hand in poker.
1 ace on the flop. He didn't say he doesn't want 1 jack on the flop. That's a king. That is going to be...
Called the wrong card, but
very
hit the
good
king.
start.
Yeah. So 1 jack left. Zapala down to 1 out, drawn twice.
Zapala at risk.
No good there.
1 jack only.
3%.
Brick.
No jack there. So elimination, Zapala, 5th place, will be taking home 63,650 euro, which includes that ticket. And now all players locking up 83,650 euro. We are 4-handed, just like that.
This is flying through, honestly.
Action, Jackson.
Last 4. Nice hand.
And that's huge. So let's see if Naeem, after getting back a good portion of what he lost, will have his confidence back and sit a little taller in his chair.
Absolutely.
I would expect to see that. Naeem, 28.4 million now. 9 deuce folding. Coleno with the king 8 offsuit in the cutoff. And he's going to open it.
Yeah, he's got a monstrous stack, like
1.6 million.
It's got like 85 big blinds. It's
Got a
so
lot.
rare to see. Vincent up to 21 million now. Pretty decent stack. So we're getting a little bit closer.
He's going to defend.
Not in love with the defend, but here we are.
Both cards live.
Yeah.
Queen 7, 10. 2 clubs. And a check from Vincent. Coleno expect to put in a little c-bet here, and does. And just takes it down real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
70 million for this man.
ridiculous stuff, honestly. This is basically the No Limit Hold'em version of Despotovich.
Pretty crazy.
Where was Despotovich from? He was from Serbia, right?
No. He was...
Many times, yeah.
I think he might have been Romanian.
No.
No?
Definitely not. Let me have a little look.
Maybe not Romanian. Dusan.
Serbian.
Serbian. Oh, okay.
And where is Kaleno from?
Kosovo. No, that's a rookie. Sorry.
It was a rookie.
Yeah.
He's been fired.
Seeing a hand develop here.
Bit of a misstep here from Vincent. Wang is going to absolutely
love life here.
Yeah.
So here we go. Possible back-to-back eliminations. Wang all in with the ace-queen versus the jack-10. Both players with diamonds. There will be no royal flush.
There will not.
So a double up, or we are down to 3.
Kaleno is from Slovakia.
5 deuce 5. Ace queen still ahead. King
Still ahead.
on the turn.
Just a jack or a 10. Just 6 cards remaining to help out Vincent. Ooh, so close.
Ace queen holding.
Wang with the big double up. Vincent now going to be the shortest stack on the table. Hand 89. 4 players remaining. It's getting wild out here.
Yeah, Vincent going to be left with just under 12 million in chips now.
Thorntree says chip count. You'll see.
I'm sure it'll be on screen shortly, or as you watch the hands, it'll say under the players' names. But Kalano's sitting on a lot of them, I can tell you that.
Yeah, Kaleno has just got a monstrous stack.
Naeem sitting on the next largest, followed by Wang, and then 4th place, Christoph Vincent. So there you go, Wang, 20.25, Vincent, 11.7. Naeem has like 25 million or something like that.
Less. Oh, 26.
26 million. And then, yeah, Kalano with 70 million. A cool 70 mil.
Infinite stack.
Yeah.
90 big blinds.
Over 2x the next stack. So blind versus blind action now.
2 biggest stacks here. Naeem definitely learnt his lesson last time. Hopefully.
King 5, king. And check for Naeem. Followed by a check from Kaleno. Turn is the 9 of spades. As Naeem goes for 800K and Kaleno with the gut shot now.
Going to see Kaleno go for a raise, I think, here.
Looks like it.
Snap fold.
2.8 and a snap fold. Kaleno up to 72 million now.
Yeah, this guy's absolutely crushing. I mean, I really like how he raises this turn. Does just have the gut shot, not really much equity in the hand. Played a very solid game, I've got to be honest.
Very. I think he's happy to have Zapala off his left because Zapala was driving him a little nuts.
Yeah. I think Zapala might have been a little bit tipsy. Can't lie.
High on life, maybe.
I don't know.
I'm not going to guess what he was drinking, but he was fun to cover.
Wasn't fruit juice.
He was very fun to cover.
Yeah.
Kept things entertaining.
Raise.
So Coleno, blind versus blind. He's in the small blind with the 10-8 and gonna raise it. But Wang in the big blind and ace king of hearts.
So Coleno making it this very big size blind versus blind to fold to a jam because Wang would be less likely to be jamming.
So does jam, and Coleno gonna make a pretty quick fold here. Yep, still the 10 and 8, and in they go. Wang again with the blind versus blind magic.
Keeps waking up with big hands.
And not only that, but so like he stole the blinds 3 times from Christoph, and then doubled up through him blind versus blind too.
I mean,
he's owning the blinds.
The jam with Jack 10 suit, it was probably quite good to be honest with you, but didn't work out.
Just dominating the blind versus blind action. Yuan Wang. First act, Naeem will throw them in the middle. Coleno on the button with 8-3 offsuit, folding as well. So back to the blinds again, and Wang with ace-5 of hearts.
Again. And Vincent, honestly, he must be getting so frustrated. He is just like, every damn time, Wang just drills it into my eye.
Yeah, you can tell it's like, he was laughing about it last time. This time, literally no emotions. He's like, this is enough. This is enough.
No, it's honestly wild, wild stuff.
King 4 under the gun for Coleno. Folding. Action on Wang with the 10-8 of clubs.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, under the gun is the cutoff, but still, King 4 off would be a little light.
UTGCO.
Utko. Vincent waking up with the pocket nines in the small blind with about 12 bigs, 13 bigs.
You know what he's saying? Why couldn't I have this last hand?
Why couldn't Wang be all in?
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking.
Why couldn't I have this last hand?
All in.
Couple blinks and a think. There it is, all in. Naeem out of here. Back to Wang with the 10-8 of clubs. Quick fold from him and a takedown from Vincent. Under the gun, Wang folding. And ace-king, so back-to-back nice holdings for Vincent, this time on the button.
Probably just open as Vincent. You don't really need to jam. About 15 bigs. I mean, we've seen him open to 2.6 million from here, which just not a thing.
So an open from Vincent.
2.7. What do you expect to jam, though? I mean, Kalina's just got queen 3 off. Just going to pitch that immediately.
0.7.
Another takedown for Vincent.
Seven, eight.
Just aces or jacks. That's it.
Naeem just unable to find his opponent's ranges, right?
Aces? Jacks? Nothing.
He's made a couple hand calls and none of them have been close.
Yeah.
You had the 9. You must have had the 9.
it. You must have had it.
I promise you, sir, I didn't. Creeping up on that 100th hand, Bobby. Hand number 95.
Mm-hmm. You want to make any
UTGCO 9-6 offsuit.
You want to make any? How many hands total? Guesses? Over and under? I'll put the line at 167.
Ooh, you know, 169 was right in my brain.
Oh, so you're on overs then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pocket 6s for Naeem. And Wang with the ace-8 of spades in the big blind.
Wow. It's about 27 bigs. Could see a jam here from Wang. Probably just going to call.
He seems like a cool cat.
He's a cool cat, yeah.
And he's going to play it that way. So they'll go heads up to this flop.
Proves the structure's very good, that it's not just a jam fest.
Wow.
I mean, that's a pretty good flop for Wang, flopping the absolute nizzles. And Naeem's going to think this is not a bad flop at all. Going to bet small or check.
Yeah, he's like, I got the spade 2 here. Check, check, though. 10 of hearts turn.
Oh, I'd be really brutal if it just comes like 6 of diamonds or 6 of hearts in the river. Wang should probably check again here. Yeah,
And
good
does.
check, good check.
Like I said, he's a cool cat.
I think Naeem can start betting now. Probably bet like 1.2, something like
Oh
that.
boy, he's going to walk into it. So 1.1.
Again, even as Wang here, I don't really see the value in raising. I feel like opponent's going to bet fold way too much.
Keep it cool, Wang.
I think we just need to call.
Ooh, like that. Throws the stack of time banks in the middle, some posturing and acting.
What animal.
Got the nizzies, and he's going to act. Let's see if he can make a non-believer out of Naeem.
Oh, he's going to make it 4 million. It's going to be way too big. $4.2, something like that. Yeah, that's
3.7 is the sizing.
It's very large. There's not really that many bluffs. When it's like king 3 deuce 10, Wang's going to have lots of flushes, some 2 pairs, even some sets of deuces and 3s from the big blind that we would just call.
Maybe he's going off seeing Naeem do that loosey-goosey call earlier and hoping that he'll do it again.
Yeah, monotone board this time though.
Yeah, much different boards, but maybe just going with that thought process, seeing if he can get him to get pot
Yeah,
committed.
But I feel like Naeem's, you know, he's made his mistakes.
Oh my.
Did he just jam? Or is he just called?
My. So makes the call.
This is
Wang is loving life.
This is.
Oh
my God! It came 6. I
And
literally said
diamond.
6 of diamonds or 6 of hearts. I can't remember what I said first, but it doesn't even matter. Oh my goodness me! Look, Naeem's gonna think, oh my God, I've absolutely got him on the river. Oh my gosh. Wang just having a look. I have the nuts. Do I have the nuts? Do I have the nuts? Yes, I have the nuts.
You got the nuts, buddy.
That is a wild river. It just comes the offsuit 6. Wang's going to jam and Naeem's going to snap.
This is what I was saying. Maybe he was hoping to get that loosey-goosey call, and he got it from Naeem.
I can't believe that.
Hits the nut card on the river to get value here. Literally licking his lips.
Licking his lips. And the thing is...
You can't script that, folks.
Bro, that's insane. Because the thing is, when someone's literally licking their lips, it means they normally have the nuts.
That expression doesn't come from nowhere. Just thinking, how can I get all of it here?
He's going all in.
How can I get all of it?
I think if you jam, you can definitely represent a hand like ace-queen with like ace of spades or something.
I was just going to say that.
I think, yeah.
So,
he's just going to flick the chip in, I guess.
12 million.
12 million. And a snap call. Snap. And paid off. Naeem is going to be
absolutely crippled now.
Gutted. Wow. So Wang now up to 40.5 million at Naeem.
That is one of the sickest rivers we've had here so far at the World Series of Poker Europe at the King's Casino in Rosvedov.
Sick river.
But you know what? Naeem should have folded turn, and I think he knows it as well.
Oh, man. After just chipping back up.
A big misstep.
Now losing even more than that first time with paying off the nuts. That's twice he's paid off the nuts in the river now.
Literally, yeah. I think...
with big bets into him both times.
When Naeem goes home, he can start...
So that's what I was saying. Wang must have been paying very good attention to how Colano played that. And he played it... I mean, I know different boards and runouts, but he played it effectively the same.
Yeah, I agree.
And Naeem just unable to get away from it.
Crazy.
So really good attention there from Wang. And great execution as well.
That was crazy. I think you can jam river though. Like 12 million and like 16 million. I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
Yeah, if he's calling the 12, he's calling the 16, right?
Yeah.
And I was with you on that too, because it comes off as super bluffy. Like you
you
have the ace of spade, like you have the ace of spade, you know,
yeah, the ace of spade blocker, yeah, of course.
Right, for the missed nut flush, and with the queen, like you said, the missed Broadway draw too. And now Naeem under the gun ace 6 offsuit, all in.
Yeah.
Sitting on just 5.6 million. Wang with the ace 3 in the small blind, gonna fold. And Vincent finally being jammed into with a callable hand, snaps it off with queens, and Naeem.
Gal's just like, what on earth is this?
Gal grimacing again, holding his face, doing a little prayer, and he's going to need one of 2 aces, as we saw one ace folded.
Yeah, Wang did fold the ace of diamonds, I believe.
Yep, Wang folded that ace 3. Calling for the one time.
Ooh. If he had ace 3, it would have been a good flop.
5, deuce, jack, 2 diamonds. 2 outs for Naeem. No ace there, sir. 2 outs drawn once. 5% for him.
No
And
good.
That
That's
won't do
6
it.
on the river as well.
So GG to Naeem, who unfortunately made a couple calls on the river that wound up leaving him with next to nothing. And at risk here. Busto for him in 4th place. We're down to 3, which means he will be taking home 83,650 euro with that ticket included. And now all players locking up 6 figures, Bobby. We're in the 6-figure zone.
6-figure club it is.
112,450 euro.
Wow, it's just over 100K cash.
Plus that 10K ticket,
Ooh,
correct?
baby, 100K in the mix. 3 players remaining here.
Yep, down to 3.
Wang probably going to open button here. I mean, what a great play from Wang though. Obviously flopping the nuts, getting the maximum, and then the sickest river I've seen for a while in the game. I mean, it's kind of similar stuff. There's like 21, 38, and 70, right? That's what the stacks are like.
See, here's the thing. I've seen sicker rivers, but not when you put into consideration the fact that if this is a final table, you're
The World
four-handed
Series,
at
yeah.
the World Series of Poker Europe with the bracelet up top, man.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's why
sick.
it's so sick. And so, yeah. Wang with the raise. Vincent calling, and now Kalena with odds makes the call. Three-way we go to this
Probably the
flop.
first three-way hand we've seen for a while.
A little while. I think we only had one four-way
Wow,
as well.
Kaleno
5, 3,
flopping
4.
Kaleno flopping 2 pair. Wang with the gut shot. Vincent with jack high. Check, check, check. I imagine here 3, 4, 5. It's not going to be good for Wang. He's going to have some 6, 7s and stuff. I guess when he has a 7 in his hand, he can have 6, 7. But I think that Kaleno is just going to raise this on the flop. I think you want to raise 5, 3 for sure on the flop.
1.6 bet. Vincent out of the way. Now Kaleno to act in the big blind.
Probably want to make this about 5 million. Because the hand does need a lot of protection. A deuce is a bad card, 6 is a bad card. Obviously, we can see that Wang does have a gut shot as well. 7's not a great card either.
Yeah. Top and bottom
Say
is
4.7? Yeah, it's fine.
That's good. Top and bottom is a little scary on this board.
Yeah,
so.
for sure. And like I say, there's so many bad cards on the turn. Like even a 4's a bad card.
You want to
as well.
end it now.
Yes, exactly.
You want to get the money that was already put in by Wang and end it now.
Yeah, I mean, like, Wang could certainly call with a hand like 9-7 because he does have the backdoor flush draw and the gut shot to the nuts.
Backdoor spades.
I mean, technically 7-8 would be the nuts, but whatever.
See if he picks up some extra outs or hits one of his 4. Does not.
Queen of Hearts on the turn. Absolutely no relation to the board whatsoever, apart from bringing a flush draw that neither player has. Kaleno has the only heart with the 3 of hearts. And I just expect big bets again here from Kaleno on the turn. Pretty happy to keep firing money into this pot at this moment in time. Probably betting around 12 million or something here.
I expect a lead here for sure.
Big one, yeah.
15 million in the middle.
After check raising, also, you know, honestly, like, Kaleno could just jam this turn as well, because the board's not going to get any better for your hand. And you want them to have a hand like ace, queen of spades or something. So, like, you know, calling the flop with the gut shot to the deuce and the overcards.
Picks his sizing. And it is going to be a chunky one.
Looks like 9 million, something like that. $8.5.
8.5.
Good eye, Bob. Good eye.
Is the size.
Yeah, this hand's done. Wang is
Wang.
Nope.
Is going to be out of here. And once again, so far very well played by Kaleno. There's the fold.
Yeah.
Plus 7.9 up to over 75 million for Kaleno now. That is a lot of chips. Well over 50% of the field's buy-in in chips sitting in front of this man.
Yeah, it's insane stack.
So many starting stacks. Vincent, queen 3 offsuit on the button. Making the fold.
We have 3 opponents.
Kaleno, 8-3 offsuit in the small blind.
Big shout out to our friend Andre Spataru, who is now in the chat. He says, hey guys, congratulations for the commentary. Very on point, very fluid, humor, etc. Big up.
Hey, and big shout out to you. An impressive run from where we saw you the other day.
My goodness me, yeah.
So real quick, Andre, that was the last hand. We're going to go to a break. My name is APK, and this is BJP. We are covering the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe. Last 3 players here at the mini main as we take a look at it and the payouts.
I mean, Kaleno's got 58% of chips and
Yep.
plays. He's almost got 100 big blinds. Yuhan Wang came back from the dead, had a pretty small stack, kept jamming it into Christoph Vincent, who had to fold all the time. And somehow they are the last three.
And as we go to break, I just want to remind you guys that if you use WSOPE 2025, we're going to put that in chat right now. That is a 10% discount code for King's Shop and the online shop as well. So we'll be right back, APK and BJP.
No, 6-4-3.
He was almost calling for a chop. That guy. I don't care.
There's no.
He has to call.
I find it hard to believe. I find it hard to believe he had an 8.
He didn't have an 8.
Never
No, he never has an
He was
8.
such a bitch. There's no way he's folding an 8.
Only he have 8. The first guy. But if you have it, you have it. The first guy didn't have an 8.
That guy didn't.
10K? What? With the 10K.
Look at Madani. Under the gun open to 1600, and he's just calling with Queen 5 suited.
The man does not like to fold. You pointed this out like in the second hand.
I could just tell some players are like this, man. Any two will do.
I don't know. That'd be sick.
I don't believe him.
I'm thinking in my head, I'm like,
You think
there's
I have 8?
No, in my head, I'm thinking, no way.
You have 8.
No, in my head, I'm thinking, there's no way this guy had floated 9 suited, right? I'm like,
I thought it was 6 for deuce with 2 spades.
No, it wasn't. It was rainbow.
No, I
for
have
sure.
pocket kings. And you got mad that it was a straight on the board, so you went all in?
Yeah. These fucking fish.
Ace, queen, deuce, top 2 for Neverlinen.
I can't fathom Madani going anywhere. He's got middle pair, backdoor spades, little potential with the wheel, and he never folds, so he's in.
It does turn a flush draw.
This
19K behind.
Could be a dirty one. This guy is something else.
I don't know what made me think. You see his time. You ever see the movie with Justin Timberlake, where like the society they get paid with time? You know what I'm talking about or no?
No.
So they work and there's no money. Their money is time. So they go like they work their job, and at the end of the week like they get like time added on. It was a sick movie with Justin Timberlake. You know who Justin Timberlake is or no? Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, but
movie,
this
actually.
is old movie, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you finish the time,
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I know the movie.
And then he's like he played a poker game, remember, with one of the people and for like a lot of time and he won. Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, in one scene he's playing poker with a
Is
fish.
he thinking about just ripping it?
I think so, and he does. Nevalainen happy to snap it off, and here we go.
Second left, Justin Timberlake, and he wins the huge hand at the end. Sick.
Don't mean to disrupt the runner talk from Palma. Great film, Timberlake, Affleck. Madani looks to get up to almost 50K. Needs some help, though.
6 of spades.
Come on.
Yeah. 07.
River is a queen. The case queen means it's queen's full. For Nevalainen means it's good game to Madani. Hey, the effort was there.
I played them all.
I don't know, you are the professional.
Ooh, 2 kings.
And just quickly calling does not put in the 3-bet.
Shahar in there with the 7s.
No respect. Unbelievable. American under the
Suarez
gun.
calls 8-5.
No, American under the gun. Well, you have these others too. I don't know, but you have a little something.
Ace 5-3. Palm out, flops Mufasa.
Just going to start betting right away. Could have gone check as well and just sort of pot control remain under repped, but this may thin the herd. Maybe Shahar comes along. 7 of diamonds in hand. Yeah.
Does make the call.
Suarez, a little taste. Bottom pair. Well, middle pair. If we believe the 5 and the 8 are clean.
That's a call?
Being laid a price to peel. Oh.
Whoa.
Or just shoot it up.
To 7K.
Did not see this one coming. This is quite fascinating. Perhaps having the 5 of diamonds in his hand feels he can get a bit creative. Able to represent a hand like 5x of diamonds later on down the road. If a diamond were to present itself and gets the best hand to fold at the moment, now can he get 7s out? Wow.
Yes, he can. Bravo, Anton Suarez. Going to work with the 8-5, getting a good one through.
Sounds like Ginger Fluff here has
Brandon Shields
been accused of maybe tanking a little bit.
Does appear to be the case.
4,000.
So you're going to come after me, I'll come after you. 3 bets with the ace-9 suited. Austin Jones Poker in the chat, poker commentators that don't hardly talk about poker. We can't all be Austin Jones Poker.
Austin Jones Poker.
Bam.
Yeah. Sure, he's a great player.
You put poker in the YouTube username. You're all about it, which I do respect. Love the game.
Love the game, just horrible
but you gotta,
at it.
You gotta let us just talk about Coyote Ugly once in a while. Oh, ace 8-7 with 2 diamonds.
My.
And these two who are on that collision course.
Yeah, this isn't going to be your traditional fender bender. We're looking at total carnage, potential train wreck. There will be casualties.
The check raised to 10.5K.
Do you have any diamonds?
Yeah, has a few of them.
Getting nervous.
There's another.
Oh, boy.
The 4 of diamonds on the turn. But Dell's still firing the dream spot for Brandon.
Small bet, 5K into 30. Probing. And now with the nuts.
Shields just calls. River another 4.
I don't blame Bedell for betting here, right? You're targeting the ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king types of hands.
Many of which would have 3-bet pre.
Now Shields, what do we do? Got the ace-high flush, paired board. This guy's bet every single street. Are you at all concerned about being up against a house? This is very player dependent. I would hate to leave any value on the table. It almost feels like you have to raise. If he calls, he's just worried about pocket eights, pocket sevens, right? It's never aces full. And just notoriously tanking the reputation that we heard from Bedell.
Call.
Just call.
Wow. Bedell's going to be confident after that until he sees this. About a 74K pot goes in Brandon Shields' direction.
I was sure I was ahead.
He's very aggressive. He likes to squeeze when you see a couple of holes. He likes to do that. Sometimes we wake up with a hand.
This direction, not in that direction.
Yeah, we have to change things around. I think I might have to go back to my old strategy.
All in.
Tough river.
I saw you.
Set
in
of
Bahamas.
nines for the German.
5-6 now.
Yeah,
10
Germany
years ago.
versus Germany
All
here
in,
as
all in,
Wintersberger
all
has
in.
the flush draw.
Like on nine.
It works, as long as it
Well,
works.
easier.
Two tables.
Yeah.
Tournament. Click, click. Second bullet, third bullet.
Hands bullets. 100 key each.
The overbet here, 11,600.
It's kind of interesting. The overbet. Would he ever mix in some bluffs, some backdoor hearts with the overbet, while also with the value? And on this type of texture, you're almost guaranteed a call from all the two-pair type of holdings, right?
Your first trip to Bahamas.
Clean river for the nines.
Three of
You
diamonds.
played like we heard about before. Keep that aggressive.
How much now?
You're hoping to be up against two-pair. Overbet turn, would he ever do it again on the river? Does not. Just hoping to get paid.
25K.
Sizable.
All right,
Do you have milk? Just right, so I can mix with the tea. Yeah, keep these. This was here already. Thank you.
Welcome back. APK joined by BJP at the King's Casino Resort in Razvodov, featuring the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe mini main event. We're down to 3 players, and as you just saw coming back from the break, nice little commercial featuring our good buddy Carlencho,
That's the boy.
face of King's shop.
So sharp looking, and it makes all of the clothes look amazing. Don't forget, you can get a discount online now with the code WSOPE 2025, 10% discount. Website is kings.shop.
And a look at our chip counts and payouts for the final 3. Stanislav Koleno way up at the top, 58% of the chips, just under 75 million with 75 big blinds. Yuan Wang, 34.3 million, 34 big blinds. And Christoph Vincent, just 20.1 or 20 big blinds for him.
Each player has locked up over 100,000 euros, as you've just seen as well. And don't forget, they also lock up that 2025 WSOPE main event ticket.
Worth 10K.
Which could be converted into a lot more.
Yeah, not too shabby, so
we'll be seeing all of these guys in the World Series Poker Europe main event. Wang just going for the limp here, blind versus blind. Vincent with the 7-8 suited, likely to check back this one. Very nice hand. Can play this out of position. Big shout out to my mum in the chat who just came in.
Hey there, Bobby's mom. Thank you for birthing Bobby so that I can have a lovely commentator next to me and a friend. I appreciate you carrying him around for those 9 months. Ooh.
Pretty optimal turn there for Wang. Does turn trips, but nothing really for Vincent here. Drawing dead, and Wang just going to go for a small bet. Vincent just going to pitch this one and get out of there immediately. Big shout out to everyone who's still watching. 5 hours this stream's been going. One of the more smaller streams, I would say. We had the marathon 13-hour session and then a few 6-7 hour sessions. This one's only been going for 5 hours and we're 3-handed.
Yeah, very good pace to it. Like I said from the start of the day, players weren't really taking their time until right around 11 players. And then once we got to the final table, things heated up quite quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And we've had quite a lot of insane moments in hand so far.
Koleno's just been an absolute destroyer. He's basically taken the role of Despodovic, who absolutely destroyed the 2K pot limit Omaha final table. And we're seeing Vincent here in the small blind, opening to 3.5 million, and Koleno waking up with a beautiful looking ace queen. Just going to be going all in here, I imagine.
So 3-bet and
all
a
in
call.
Wow.
We might be down to heads up just like that, Bobby. Ooh, he sees the bad news and sits back down, deflated.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big call, actually.
Yeah, Queen Jack at risk of elimination, and Koleno looking to bust yet another player and take a massive lead heads up. Flop is 10, Queen, 10.
Wow. He's going to want to see another queen to chop this one up, or a jack to improve.
6 outs as things stand for Vincent. No help there.
Does add some additional outs, and 9 will win it for him.
Yep.
A jack will also win it, and a 10 will chop it, and a queen will too. But that is a 5 of diamonds. And just like that, we are down to heads up.
2
Vincent
hands.
eliminated in 3rd place. He's going to take home over 100,000 euros and that WSOPE main event ticket worth 10,000 euros.
Incredible stuff. So just like that, down to heads up. It'll be Yuhan Wang
against
the shorter stack.
Stanislav
versus Stanislav Colano with what would I think would be like 60-some% of the chips in play now.
I think about 65% of the chips in play.
Yeah.
And now what you have to remember is there is an enormous pay jump. They're guaranteed 144,300 plus the ticket.
93 million or 72% of the chips in play.
A 72,200 euro pay jump.
It's a big one.
That is a very big pay jump. And as you know, at WSOP events and WSOPE, there is no deals.
No deal.
Nice little...
this is only a 1,350 euro entry tournament, by the way, folks. So keep that in mind with those payouts and pay jumps up at the top.
I think you have a
as well as always, that coveted gold World Series of Poker bracelet in your name in the poker history books.
Yours, I have 36.
As you hear both players just discussing their chip stacks, I have 36. Oh, 93 you said? Oh, that's all?
Just 93 million?
Just 93? Oh, okay.
Martin Yankovic says, Colano #1. Well, he is #1 at the moment. Will he be #1 at the end? We are soon to find out, as this heads-up battle will take place at the World Series of Poker Europe here at King's Casino in Rozvadov. Plenty more events taking place. Colossus Day 2 will be tomorrow. The 5K PLO also running. And then that Mystery Bounty 10K PLO coming up in a couple of days too.
That's right.
Super excited for the rest of the events that are happening. And I'm just so glad to be here. Very thankful to be here. So big shout out to...
huge shout out to World Series of Poker.
Absolutely.
Kings, Poker Caster.
Yep, Poker Caster as well.
All the production crew, all the floor staff, the internal employees of the casino itself, just all been very welcoming and
everyone's super
accommodating.
friendly. Yeah. We've been talking quite a lot to some of the floor staff, you know, people who are working in the catering section as well. Just very nice people.
Just had a nice talk with a couple Poker News guys.
Yeah, just
covering
saw
the
Tim,
tournaments.
Yeah, Tim and Kyle.
Yep.
And, you know, I think
all
I've
the way
known
from
Tim,
Bali.
Yeah, they come all the way from Bali.
Indonesia, 12-hour flight. Shout out to those boys.
Yeah, I've known Tim for a while. I think I met him in October last year, actually.
Yeah, I think I heard him say London or Ireland. Sorry.
Cyprus was our first meet.
Okay. Or then you saw each other again at Dublin.
Yeah, immediately after. Yeah.
Just another couple pictures for these guys as the bracelet is going to be brought back on the table. You see it there. They're going to leave it there so these guys can stare at it while they play heads up.
We need to find out the name of this cameraman who's putting in the hours.
Yeah, and
just
super,
so we
super
can give
friendly
him,
as well.
We can give him a big shout out as well.
He's doing a great job.
36, yes. Good luck.
Just asking again.
You have 93.
36, right? And you 93?
You can calculate.
A little joking back and forth there.
I'm really excited for this. I think this could be really good.
Stanislav with the jab. Oh, you can count? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
little
like,
needle.
Yuhan Wang has played a fantastic game to get here this far and does have a little bit of an uphill climb.
And big.
And starts off in the big blind.
Well, let's see if Stanislav is going to find out about the Wang. 5-4 offsuit on the button.
So 92 big blinds for Colano here.
92.5.
92.5. Sounds like a radio frequency.
It is a radio frequency back in
oh, yeah?
where I'm from, yeah.
What is it?
Or maybe it's 93.5. It is 93.5.
Ah. Wang with just over 30 bigs here does defend the 6-5 off.
I believe it's WMR. Ace, Jack, 10, 2 clubs on board.
Generally expect to see some bigger bets here. 2 million likely.
2 million indeed. And a fold. So
yeah.
Chip denominations for you guys at home. Those yellows are 1 millis. 500K pinks or reds, I guess you would call them.
Yeah, pink, reds, same thing.
And then the whites. He gives.
Wang looking extremely focused and ready
the whole
for this
way
battle.
through.
Yeah. Very good composure, didn't lose his composure the whole way. And even now where he has like, you know, such a deficit in chips, still looks ready for a battle.
So 6-3 of spades makes the call. Kaleno with the queen 5 of diamonds.
So generally mixing up here, I think with the queen 5 of diamonds, we prefer to see a check, but queen 5 offsuit, we'd probably go for a raise.
Queen 5 more playable post flop, so 8, 4, 6.
This is
One
very
more diamond.
Very, very playable for both players here. Gut shot for Kaleno with the backdoor flush draw and the single overcard. Wang with middle pair.
Bet is 1 million, and now Kaleno will have to call to see a turn.
He can call, but I can also see him making it 4.5 million. When you have a hand like this with a gut shot and an overcard and a backdoor flush draw, he does go for the raise to 3 million.
3 million is the raise.
Yeah, I'd probably go a little bit bigger. You know, we are putting a lot of pressure on Wang. Now, when he calls the
Quick
3
call.
million, he's only going to have 28 million behind with the pot at 9 million, an SPR of just over 3.
King of hearts on the turn.
Really good card for Kaleno to carry on betting here. Wang shouldn't have too much King X. We can just put a lot of pressure on the 6X and on the 4X and even on the 8X that Wang has. Because if we start using some big bets, bet like 6, 7 million on the turn, if Wang calls, we put a lot of pressure on the river, on specific runouts as well. Does go for the check.
Just checking. Option on Wang now.
It's almost like a check give up though, because if you don't fire this turn, you don't really get to fire river too much.
Check back from Wang. Off to the river, which is another king of spades though.
This is pretty inconsequential after not betting the king as Kaleno. Wang's very often to have the best hand. And I think if Kaleno goes for a bet here under 5 million, Wang will definitely find a call with the 6. Does go for the check give up.
Check, check, and Wang's going to take it down.
You see what I mean, though, on the turn,
Yeah,
APK?
Yeah, you got to lead there, or it's essentially the give up.
Well, I mean, you check raise the flop on 4-6-8. Turn comes a king. You're not going to have too much King X yourself, but at the same time, you can still have 6-8, which you would hope that you can definitely keep betting on the turn. And then once checked and it comes another king on the river, your hand essentially doesn't even become a good bluff because you're not really representing anything.
Right.
All of your 6-8s and stuff like that you would have would follow through on the turn. Any 2-pair you have would follow through on the turn. So when we get to river, you kind of have to check give up. Would have liked to have seen a bet on the turn there from Kaleno just to keep that pressure on. Still has 91 big blinds. And
both players feeling each other out, though, as
Yeah.
these are the first couple hands heads up. They'll be playing against each other.
goes for the 2.5x blind versus blind here with the queen 4 off. Wang
pocket 3s, though, in the big blind.
Not really a 3-bet in hand. We prefer to have bigger cards, you know, more of the Broadway cards or ace-x to start 3-betting here.
So just a call. Go to this flop now. Ooh, spikes the 3 for a set of 3s. But Kaleno getting a little piece of it as well with 4.
I expect this to go check-check quite a lot. I don't think Kaleno needs to bet this flop with 4.
And backdoor hearts.
Yeah, his hand doesn't require, like, a lot of protection. Yeah, we do check back as Kaleno. Doesn't want to see a queen or a 4. Deuce on the turn does have some 5-6, etc. that would check back flop. But so does Wang. I think Wang's going to start betting now, maybe around half pot.
Goes for 4 million. Nice sizing.
Yeah, really good sizing here from Wang on the turn. I think anywhere just over half pot or around half pot You're not going to see too much resistance from Kaleno. Like, it doesn't change too much of the board. Only ace-5 gets there, and 5-6. Going to be some 2 pairs with 3 deuce, but not often. But that is a horrendous river for Kaleno here.
So look at this, folks. He has rivered 2 pair against the flopped set of 3s. Kaleno might be at risk of chipping up Wang.
I mean, honestly, with this run out as Wang, you could just jam river. You could jam for like over 2x river.
I don't think he's got that play in him, but goes for the big bet, and he's going to get paid off here, I think.
Well, he might get more than paid off. Kaleno's just rivered 2 pair on a board that's extremely dry. The only thing that's a little bit worrying here for Kaleno is the board is so dry. But what is Wang value betting here? I mean, I definitely think Wang is value betting worse 2 pairs. And if Kaleno jams, I wouldn't be surprised. The board's super dry. Flushes miss from the flop. And yeah, I mean, this is definitely a tough spot here.
Well, Kaleno has been aggressive before, but we've also seen him have some really nice control of pots. So,
I mean, I'm a little bit scared. Obviously, 10 million into 14 million is a very big bet, but at the same time, our hand is super nutted for this run out. And we're gonna actually have a lot of collisions here with other 2 pairs. It's pretty unlikely that Wang has Queen 8. Does just call. Yeah, honestly, he does extremely well there to just call.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We've seen him do some good pot control there.
Yeah.
And, I mean, got away with the kind of minimum there for
for sure.
2 pair, you know? So very well done by both players.
Well, 75 plays 55 now. This is a lot closer. And
yeah. Great sizings by Wang on both the turn and river.
Yeah, I really like the sizing, like, you know, 3 to 4 million.
Yeah, 4 million and 10K.
3 to 4 million on the turn, and then, you know, around like 80% pot, 75% pot on the river. Really good sizing. Like, it's very difficult, though, for Wang to know what he's trying to target, like what hands he's trying to get called by. Never really expects Kaleno to have Queen 4. Very unlikely he's going to have a lot of 2 pair combos. You'd see a lot more aggression before the river. But does get very fortunate that Kaleno pings the Queen on the river. And now we've got a game on our hands. This is going to be a real battle.
We do. Wang now on 53.8 million. Makes the call, and Kaleno wakes up to aces.
Wang does have a hand that he can limp call, and I think this is why he limps, because Kaleno's going to make it 3 million or 3.5 million. Oh, Wang just folds.
So a raise to 4 million and then fold from Wang.
Yeah, I think the raise was a little bit too big, to be honest. Wang's limp call-in range on the button, probably going to be around 20% of hands or something. His limp fold range is going to be way higher. So maybe as an exploit, you could just go a little bit smaller, like maybe just use like 2.5, 3 million. Like Wang would probably call 2.5, 3 million.
Sure.
Playing the hand in position, heads up, like for sure, 9-5 suited is going to be an okay one to do it. Your hand also doesn't really interact with their raises.
Next hand on her way now, Queen 9 offsuit for Kaleno. Wang, 10-8.
Very defendable hand here for Wang.
Does make the call. Queen in the window, followed by a 7 and 3.
Just expect to see a small bet here from Kaleno. Between 1.5 and 2 million. Don't really want to go any bigger. You want your opponent to call with a 7, some draws, some backdoors. Yeah, 2.5. It's a little bit big, but it's okay.
Wang gets away from it.
Yeah, you need some. Basically, you need to hope that your opponent does catch the board and can call. But when you have a hand as strong as Queen 9, I think you just want to go just a touch smaller, just so if Wang does have hands containing a king, like King 10, etc., does call to turn more equity and to turn more outs potentially. But when we bet bigger, it just really denies them the opportunity to call down. I mean, as we see it, Wang did have 10 high, so it didn't really make too much difference.
5-3 of diamonds now for Johan Wang.
Gonna see a limp here, I reckon. Oh, he's gonna go for the raise.
Goes for the 2.5 million raise. Moleno with king 5 of hearts.
I think there's definitely a lot of reasons why Kaleno should flat and not raise, because obviously we know that Wang is going to be opening fairly wide range. He's also limped a few times and been raised and has folded, so he's now started opening himself. Does get lucky to hit the 3, but Kaleno with a lot of backdoor stuff. And this is another one of these boards, APK, where you can check raise as Kaleno and just keep max pressure on.
So check though.
5 would be a disaster. It's not a 5, it's a 6.
6 of spades turn.
As Kaleno here, like your king high is still king high. Not really too many reasons to bet. And then when Wang does bet turn, we can either call with the king high or we can just fold.
Quick little bet there from Wang.
Yeah, you see like Wang's
1.5 million.
You see his size down as well.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I was saying. You really need to think about what you're targeting. If you're targeting like ace high and king high here, this bet's perfect. And as you see, it's worked.
Gets the call.
5 would be disgusting now, as Wang would make 2 pair, but wouldn't be any good as the board is paired. Oh, just makes a boat instead.
Just the boat.
But the problem is, Kaleno's hand's actually very good here. Like king high is going to be winning quite a lot.
Yeah, sure.
All the 5-7s brick, the 7-9s brick, 10-9s, etc. The 4-5s brick. I mean, we do have a 5 in our hand, but Wang is going to have a lot of cards around there. I think if Wang goes for a bet like 3.5 million, might get called. I think this is too big. Yeah, this is too big. It's like 7 million, right? Yeah, 6.5. But king high is going to be good a lot here. But I don't know against this size. I think if you go for a smaller size, you're more likely to get called. 6.5 is just a bit chunky.
Well, let's see if Wang can get paid off once again on this river sizing.
I mean, obviously the history between these two in this short heads-up battle, we've seen Wang use big sizing on the river, and he's just had nutted hands.
Yeah, so
does pass. Good fold.
Good fold from Kaleno.
Yeah, I think if Wang bets smaller, then Kaleno would just call, because king high beats a lot of hands on that board.
Still found a way to get some good value on that downsize on the turn.
Yeah, really nice bet on the turn. Really just targeting the ace highs and king highs. Wang has brought this back a little bit. 74 million plays like 55, something like that.
Much closer than when things started heads up.
Standard button open here from Kaleno. Yeah, 52.8. That's that's very close now.
So 2.5 million and a call.
Yeah, pretty easy defend here for Wang with the jack 8. Obviously, we know Kaleno's opening extremely wide range, as he should do.
5, deuce, 6, 2 hearts. Wang putting in a bet with jack high, 3 million.
Yeah, using half pot size here. It's actually not bad, because Wang can improve on the turn, and when Kaleno does have hands like, you know, top pair or middle pair, doesn't look too bad for him on the turn when it comes like a jack or an 8. Wang should probably be betting this size with hands like queen jack, jack 10 also.
Call from Kaleno.
Yeah, pretty easy call, obviously, having the 6.
Turn is the ace of diamonds.
Does hit Wang more than Kaleno, to be honest with you. And I think if Wang is going to continue betting, he needs to start using some bigger sizing, but it looks like he might just give this one up. Kaleno's going to check back for sure. Had top pair on the flop. Obviously the ace comes. Wang hasn't bet. Wang could set the trap a little bit with some ace-x, but this is definitely This should be a check back for sure.
Opting to go for a bet though. 5.5 million.
Yeah, Wang's just going to fold now. Obviously not much else you can do. Would be pretty spicy if he went for the check raise here. Yep, does just fold.
Does just fold. And Kaleno now up to 81 million.
Yeah, almost double the stack, asserting his lead again. I still think Wang's played phenomenally, to be honest with you. Some of the best poker I've seen since we've been doing the broadcasting here.
Very well played. King 9 of hearts for Wang.
Nice, goes for the button limp, I like it.
Does indeed, and Kaleno with 7-5 offsuit.
Pretty easy check back here with the 7-5 off.
Flicks the chip in, signals the check. Queen 10 ace, rainbow.
Probably bets around 2 million here. Has the backdoor flush draw and the gut shot. Just goes for 1. Yeah. Gets the job done. Huang in the chat says, "Let's go, Yuhan. Let's go indeed."
Huang, rooting for Wang.
Yep.
And Kaleno with the King 10 offsuit.
Battle of the bracelets here. Slovakia versus China.
Raised at 2.5. Call from Wang.
Yeah, Jack 5 suit. It's going to be a very nice call. Never want to do anything else with it.
Ooh.
Well, I thought that was 3 clubs on the flop, and I was like, wait, we need to get a new deck, because I thought that was 2 7 of clubs then.
9-7-7. 2 more clubs for Wang.
So Kaleno likely to bet this flop, I would say. Normally around 2 million. Going bigger.
Goes for 4.
Kind of interesting, though, because Wang does have lots of 7x and 9x that he would just call pre here. And Kaleno has like the King 7 offs, the Ace 7 offs, Ace 9 offs, some like 7-8 offs, etc. But Wang has infinite, basically.
Counts out 3 stacks of yellows.
Absolutely.
And puts it in. So
fantastic raise here.
Check raise.
About 11? 11 or 12, yeah.
12 million total. Now Kaleno, 8 million to call.
I mean, this hand's not as straightforward as it looks. Obviously, it looks like Wang's just got a flush draw. But Kaleno's King 10 is blocking some of the straight cards. So Wang's raises will generally come here from flush draws, from like 6-8 and stuff like that as well. Even some 8-10s, but then with Kaleno's hand, he is blocking the 10. It does also have a club. Does let it go. Wang.
Battling back still.
Yep. Back to 56.8 million versus 72.5 million. APK, we could have a real sloggy heads up.
We got ourselves a battle.
Do you know what? This is what I wanted, though. I've wanted to have a real heads-up battle. I feel like heads-up's one of my favorite part of the games. I don't think it's my best part of my game, but I really enjoy it. And especially, like, you know, heads-up in a tournament, very mixed stack sizes, you know, every spot changes just by even when it's like 3 or 4 big blinds difference.
Yeah, I love heads up as well. I'm right there with you. 6-5 of clubs for Wang now.
So you see Wang's pretty much just like has a limp strategy on the button. Kaleno with aces again. Okay,
again.
But
this is the second time aces heads up for this, man.
This is the one where he makes it 3.5 or 4 million and Wang does limp call. 5-6 suited performing way better than 9-5 suited.
So that's exactly what happens. Limp, raise, and then a call.
This is a proper aces cracker hand as well. Oh,
ooh, that's a good start.
Window card or what? Wow, look at this. Wang flops middle pair and a flush draw. Kaleno with aces and the ace of clubs. APK, we are going to see some fireworks in this hand for sure.
That's a good start. Here we go. So a bet from Kaleno. 5 million is the sizing. Wang.
Yeah, so as
Just
Wang here,
double-checking.
I think we want to raise. Because, like, Kaleno does have, like, a bunch of King X that obviously when we limp and he raises, he has a bunch of King X. We want to get value from those hands. We don't really want to slow play too much here. I would definitely like to raise the flop. Because the thing is, on bricky turns, it's going to, like, you know, our hand's going to shrink in value. And, I mean, fortunately for us, if it does come club, Kaleno does have the ace of clubs.
So Queen of Hearts on the turn. Wang still with 13 outs.
I think as Kaleno here, you want to use some big size and you want to deny some equity against those flush draws, straight draw pairs, etc. 8 million.
8 million is the sizing.
Probably go a little touch bigger, probably like 10 or 11. And Wang here is kind of forced to just calling now.
Well, he's been the cool cat.
Now he's just praying that he gets there.
So 13 outs.
5, 6, 4 a club.
35 million pot.
Brick on the river.
And a brick will seal it up for Kalena.
Unreal flop, an absolute terrible run out for Wang here. Not the greatest board in the world for aces though, APK.
No, definitely not. Certainly some scary cards out there to crack them.
This could go check-check, honestly. Or if Kaleno checks, Wang could turn his hand into a bluff, but it would be a pretty sick one if Kaleno checks and Wang jams. That would be insane. Or if Kaleno goes for like an 11 million bet and then Wang jams.
Using a couple time banks now.
Very understandable use of the time banks for sure. Kaleno really trying to work out what Wang could have here. Because if he has 5, 6 of clubs, then he probably has Queen 5 of clubs, Jack 5 of clubs. Does
All in
jam.
announced.
Doesn't allow Wang to bluff this one off. Does
And
just
Wang
fold.
with the fold. So 17 million more for Kaleno. Almost at 90 million again.
Pretty much back to where he started, just a few million off from where he started the heads-up battle. He had 93 to start off against 36, as far as I remember.
That's correct.
Kiwi Special says Wang should fold for sure. I think on the flop you can definitely raise, though, with that hand. Having the small pair and the flush draw, you're going to be able to put a lot of pressure on turns. Obviously, Kaleno had aces with the ace of clubs, so if it did even come club, you're going to get called on the turn as well. I guess just taking more of a relaxing route.
Seems to be the way that...
More passive.
Yeah. 6-3 offsuit for Kaleno. And makes the call. Jack 4 off for Wang.
First button limp I think we've seen from Kaleno. Has a pretty trashy hand. Can also just fold, but doesn't want to give Wang any attempt on getting some momentum.
Check from Yuhan. 10-5 king, 2 diamonds. A quick check from Wang.
I think as Kaleno, you can either bet 2 million or check here. I wouldn't want to use small sizing. I would use bigger sizing for sure.
1 million is the bet. And Wang, taking a look at his cards one more, makes the call.
Yeah, it does have a backdoor flush draw, but that's about it. I mean, there's only a 4. 4 of diamonds he has.
Turns to 8 of spades. Check, check.
Again, APK, it's one of these runouts where, like, if Jack High was good on the flop, it's good on the river.
And look at this, puts in a bet. 2.5, that'll take it down.
Yeah, nice bet from Wang on the river.
Nice bet from Wang. A little nod to his rail there.
Not a nod. It's good.
That'll do.
I mean, Kaleno's had this same stance the whole time, leaning forward with his hand on his head. More like a fist.
And a look at the chip counts and payouts one more time. Stanislav Kaleno, 87.5 big blind, 88 for him. Yuhan Wang, 41.8 or 42 big blinds for him. Both players playing for 216.5K, a 10K tournament ticket, and that gold bracelet that you'll see on the table. And so an open fold from Wang, and Kaleno just takes it down. Walk for him.
Yeah, 3-4 off is one of those hands where you just don't really want to VPip at all.
First walk we've seen. Heads up, though.
Yeah. I mean, hands like 9 deuce, 7 deuce, you know, 3-4 off and stuff, like, they just get very difficult to play. 4 deuce off, 3 deuce off, etc., 5 deuce off.
Next hand, and Kaleno dealt an ace-3 of diamonds.
Yeah. Way more playable.
Pretty hand heads up.
Probably just opens to 2.5 here.
Just 2, I think. 2.5, okay.
Snap fold from Wang. Not going to defend the 9-4 off. Going to be very tough to play that against the super aggressive Kaleno.
No reason to.
Okay, got it. Still good.
Yeah, if we saw a bit more aggression from Wang in that hand with the 5-6 suited, that could have been it, honestly.
Jack 10 of clubs for Wang.
Can limp, but I think, yeah, he does choose to limp.
And ace-8 offsuit for Kaleno.
This is exactly as what I was saying about his limp strategy. Yeah, he's literally playing limp call as his main strat here. He knows Kaleno's super aggressive as well, so he's going to make it 4 million. Wang has pretty nice limp call hand here with the Jack 10 suited. Playing the hand in position against the hyper aggressive Kaleno.
King 6, 7, rainbow. One more club for Wang, though.
I think Kaleno will use small bets here around 3 million or check. Yeah, 3 million.
3 million it is.
Wang definitely not folding, does have the Jack 10, which will connect to a lot of turn cards and the backdoor flush draw. And even if he hits a Jack or a 10, it could be good. 7 on the turn, no good though. Can't really see a reason for Kaleno to stop betting here. It's not so much value at this point. It's just more about keeping your foot on the pedal and just denying equity against hands like 4-5 from Wang. 8, 9, etc. 6 mil, 7 mil.
Keeps that foot on the gas, indeed.
7 mil.
7 million is the bet size.
Really like this from Kaleno. Really good pressure that he's keeping on Wang, making him play very honest as well. Because if Wang were to call this, he'd have 25 million behind, and the pot would be 30 million. But yes, obviously with this specific holding, will be folding. A bit of lyrical genius there again with the rhyming.
And up to 97 million now for Kaleno, approaching that 100 million chip mark.
Yeah, APK, when the blinds go up, this will become a lot more aggressive. There will be a lot more jamming from Kaleno. Also, I expect to see Wang set some traps.
Yeah.
If he's going to keep
Knowing
up the
how
limp
aggressive
strap.
Kaleno is, I would expect to see maybe that too in hopes of a double up.
Yeah.
Kaleno, 10 deuce of clubs.
I think you just want to limp this one. Plays fairly nicely as a limp. And Wang here with the 9-3 suited. Probably just going to check back.
And does. So, flop comes. 8, 10, 8.
Action flop, Wang.
2 hearts for Wang and top pair for Kaleno.
Yeah, Wang with the flush draw here. Likely to just play a check call line with a 9 high flush draw. Kaleno checks back top pair. Heart on the turn would be a wild one. It's not. It's a 5 of diamonds. Brings another flush draw.
Wrong red.
Wrong red indeed. So when we break the flush draw as Wang, sometimes we want to start bet in turn. Probably like 3 mil, 2-3 mil, yeah.
2 million is the size, and Kaleno still with top pair.
Yeah, very easy call here for Kaleno, obviously with top pair.
We'll make the call.
Wang is going to need a heart or something close to the board. With me, a jack is an interesting
Jack
card.
of diamonds on the river.
Backdoor flush draw does get there. The front door flush draw bricks. Wang could have either. And having that 9 in his hand could go for a big sizing. Could
He's
be like
got to
8
go
mil.
for it.
How much does he bet? Is it 6?
6, I think.
Yeah, I think Kaleno's definitely going to call this one, though.
Not sure if it's going to be big enough. It's not.
Yeah.
And Kaleno going to be paid off.
Ooh.
Over 100 million for him.
Wang is down to 22.3 million.
Yeah, and Wang getting close to really in trouble.
Yeah, Kaleno really pushing
5-to-1 chip stack.
Yeah.
Ratio.
Kaleno really going
2-to-2.
hard now on Wang. And
now he can put even more pressure on the young man.
I don't want to say it, but Kaleno looks like he is in pole position right now. And
I told you early on, I said when Naeem looked over and I was like, I'll give you 2K if I win.
You know what you can do with your 2K, buddy? You can eat it.
Yeah, Kaleno was like, keep your 2K, kid.
Chooses to check back the 8-3 off. This is just going to be one of these hands where if Kaleno just whiffs completely like this, Wang will likely just bet 1 mil and Kaleno will just fold and move on to the next hand.
Yep, so both players swing and a miss, but Jack High still on top.
Yeah, just
check,
1 mil.
bet,
It's just enough.
And then it should be a quick fold.
Yep. And the thing is, like with Kaleno, he doesn't need to put any more chips in the pot. It doesn't need to do anything fruity either. He has 8 high, no playability whatsoever.
What kind of fruit we talking, Bobby?
Well, that's more like, that was like plum, I guess. It's quite funny today when we were in the buffet area and a guy walked past me and I said, oh, this guy's name. And I just picked up my plum and I was like, it's Plum.
His name is Plum.
Cool dude. I like Plum. Danish guy, actually. Extremely good PLO player.
Well, can't spell plum without P and an L.
So true. Maybe he was born for it.
That's kind of, you know, 3/4 of the name of the name.
Good fold here from Wang, actually. The 10-4 suited was defendable, but from 22 bigs, and the blind's probably going up quite soon.
Yeah, time to tighten up a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
Gotta find that double spot.
Yo, Smeeble in the chat.
What's up,
Says,
Smeebs?
we are home from errands with Maverick. How's it going? We are good, man. We are heads up here at the World Series of Poker Europe Mini Main.
Yes, hello to good friend Smeeble and his son Maverick at home.
Playing for over 200K.
Queen Deuce offsuit for Wang now.
This is another one of these where I don't really want a limp button here when I have 20 bigs. I feel like Kaleno's just going to put way too much pressure on me. I mean, as it goes, Kaleno does have 5-3 off, so not this hand. Oh, that's an interesting flop. Bottom pair for Wang, gut shot for Kaleno.
$1 million is the bet size. So
Kaleno could raise here, but I think he's just going to call, bearing in mind that Wang only has 20 bigs behind.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Kind of an interesting card because obviously it improves Wang's hand, but Kaleno could just come out firing now because he definitely has loads of 6x that he's not going to raise pre, and on the flop isn't going to raise either. So could just lead here for like 4 million or something.
Looks like he's going for that lead, Bobby.
4.5? 3.5?
3.5 is
I love
the
it.
announced sizing. And now Wang, what are you going to do with that deuce? Just going to call. Going to the river. 12 million in the middle. And it's a deuce. Wang rivering the boat. But still, like you said, has to be afraid of some 6x in there for a boat-on-boat action.
For sure, for sure.
But probably feeling a lot better than he was
Oh,
on the
he
turn.
feels better for sure, but there's
But not much.
Yeah, but Kaleno could still jam here. He has 5 high. Might just want to keep the pressure on.
Stacked pot ratio, just a little over 1-to-1 for Wang.
Gives
Just goes
up.
for the check.
Yeah.
And now Wang. What's your sizing?
I'd just go all in. There's like nothing else you can really do. There's not like, I don't think you want to bet like 3 million or 4 million. I think you just want to go all in. And just hope that a 10 will call you. Yeah.
All in announced. Should be a quick fold.
5
from
high
Kaleno.
announced. Kaleno just looks at his hand and he's like, well, I have 5 high. Not going far.
So Kaleno still over 100 million in chips, but Wang making a little comeback. Under 30 million for him.
Like this.
Both players looking over at the clock to see when the blinds go up. Kaleno. Jack 7 offsuit.
Does go for the open. And Wang with a pretty easy jam here with pocket 4s.
2-4.
Yeah, the blinds are now 600K, 1.2 million.
That's right.
Pretty easy jam spot here for Wang. About 20 bigs. Yeah.
All in announced. And Kaleno.
Yeah, I mean Wang's playing super solid. You
fold
know,
it.
he might be behind like in chips, but he knows exactly what he's doing. He's finding all the right jam spots. Playing a pretty good game himself here.
Very much so. Played a great game the other day when we covered him. And now, at least taking home a very nice 6-figure score.
Yeah, 144K is like, oh, decent.
30 million. Okay.
Yep, telling Kaleno that he's just around 30 million. Ace 8 offsuit for him now.
Goes for the limp, I think.
Yep, just makes the call. Kaleno's option.
An ace 8 off is actually a really good hand to limp back raise jam, because he knows that Kaleno's super aggressive, and he wants to have some of the limp back raising in his arsenal here for sure.
Yep, and as we said, we expected him to see some trappiness out of him, but a really nice flop as 6 ace 6 comes out.
Yeah, Smeeble, if you check the top right-hand corner, you will see how many players...
1,293 total entries.
Yeah, just 2 players remain, playing for over 200K. Just your standard Saturday, really.
Wang just takes down that pot. Up to 33.6 million for him now. Ace queen suited for Kaleno. Raised to 2.6. Wang with the 7-5 offsuit.
Mixed feelings about defending here. We're still kind of short. 7-5 off, not going to be the best to do it with.
So it does make the call though. 4-10 ace. Kaleno flopping top pair. Wang flopping none of it.
Yeah, any bet from Kaleno here just gets folds.
Hardly even had time to put him in the middle before Wang folded there.
Wasn't much to think about.
Yep, just flopped too much of it, and Wang flopped none of it. Seven deuce offsuit for Wang. Don't do anything funny now. We've already seen that once today.
Seen enough of that for today. Seen enough wildness of 7 deuce today for sure.
No funny business. He just folds it. Kaleno takes that down. Jack deuce offsuit for Kaleno. King 3 for Wang. So call and check. Flop comes 7, 4, 5, 2 clubs. Wang with the gut shot.
Kaleno likely wanting to bet this with Jack deuce, not really having too much going for him. Wang not only having the gut shot, he has the king of clubs
high.
too.
And a club.
Likely to just call here for sure.
Does just that.
The 6 isn't even a great gut shot, to be honest with you. Obviously, when it comes 6, the 8 is already ahead. 5 on the turn.
5 of diamonds turn. Check from Wang.
Yeah, I think as Kaleno, you probably want to keep putting pressure on. I wouldn't want to check turn here.
There's that 6.
Wow. Kaleno appears to have saved some money, potentially.
Wang's option.
3.5, 4.5.
4.5 is the bet size. Quick fold from Kaleno.
Yeah, Wang back up to 30 mil again.
Yep, battling it out.
For sure.
Not letting that chip deficit get to him. And just really doing a great job of staying composed. $10-8 offsuit now for him. Grab some yellows, put them in the middle. 3 million is the raise, and a fold from Kaleno. 34 million even for him now.
Yeah, no messing, just getting out of that one straight away with the 9-3 off.
Almost back to where he started. Certainly Certainly not making things easy.
Absolutely not.
For the Serb. Jack 5, offsuit, Coleno. Makes the call, and Wang.
It's his turn to get aces.
With aces, third time we've seen pocket rockets on the final table, heads up, but this is the first time for Wang. Raises things up to 4 million, and a fold from Coleno. Unfortunately, no value there for him.
Yeah, pretty disappointing for Wang there, to be honest.
Yeah, why couldn't he have, like, you know, queens and be trapping?
Not this time.
Not today. Jack 8 of hearts for Wang. Makes the call. And Jack 6 offsuit for Coleno. Gonna push his chips in the middle. Signals the check. We're going to a flop.
Whoa.
7, 9, ace, 2 hearts.
Wang
7,
flopping
8,
the
9.
straight flush draw.
Jack. Okay, so just missing that 10 of hearts for the straight flush.
Yep.
Check from Coleno. Bet of 1.2.
Folding
and a
for
fold.
sure. Wang chipping back up. It's almost
baby steps, Bobby.
38
Baby
mil.
steps.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely trying, huh?
He's over what he started with.
For sure.
See if he can keep the momentum going.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting heads up. Two different, completely different players in their styles.
Great so far, yeah.
I do love a good heads up battle. Coleno going for the open here on the button with the 8-7 off, and Wang just going to fold the 8-4. No need to get involved.
I do love a good poker. Next hand dealt, and action on Wang with the 8-7 offsuit. Raising it up. 3 million, but Coleno, King Queen offsuit. Looks like a good place to send things back Wang's way.
I think I just flat, to be honest with you. The reason I flat here with the King Queen is Wang should be opening King 7, King 8, King 9, and when we make top pair, we can just dominate their top pair.
5-5-9. Gutter ball for Wang.
Coleno should start with a check here. When Wang bets, he should probably call anything up to 4 million here. I think if Wang bets, he's going to use smaller sizing anyway, probably like 2.5.
2.4, so just off of that call, and now Coleno.
King Queen doing extremely well on this board. Paired board versus button range heads up. King Queen's going to be a cool absolute minimum. And you actually want them to keep betting for sure.
Does make the call.
Doesn't want to see a 6. 6 would be a disastrous card for Coleno, but not that disastrous because obviously doesn't have much.
4 of spades is your turn card.
We know Wang is pretty aggressive, likes to follow through as barreling goes.
See if you can find that second barrel.
Gonna need to find it. Probably gonna need to bet around 8.5 million here. Looks like he's putting 10 million in.
No.
Oh no, sorry, they're 500Ks, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, maybe 8.5 is close.
7 million is the bet size.
Good size in.
Kaleno with just 2 overs. King high.
Again, though, like, what is Wang actually representing? Like, he can have a 5. Is he going to bet a 9 this big on the turn? King Queen's still doing pretty well here. We don't have any spades, so Wang can still have hands like 7, 8 of spades. Does let it go. I think if Kaleno took a bit more time to think about that one, he may have found a call, because the 9x that Wang can have on the flop, he's probably not going to barrel that size on the turn with it.
So now stacks at just around 2 to 1 as Wang continues to ride the wave. Not that long ago, he was dominated 5 to 1. Bringing it back to just around 2 to 1 now. Kaleno 8-5 offsuit. Raises to 2.6, and Wang with the 8-6 offsuit will defend. 6.4 in the middle, going to a flop. 9, ace, 3, rainbow, and a check from Wang. Small little bet of 2 million and takes it down.
Yeah, that pot was just a case of who bets wins. Wang's still looking super composed.
The whole time, man. Cool as a cucumber.
Big chips to the front, please, sir.
King 6 offsuit for Wang.
Prefer to raise than limp this, to be honest.
And does go for the raise. 7-5 of clubs for Kaleno.
Very defendable. Wouldn't want to do anything else here apart from just call.
Goes for the defend.
Real kind of flip hand this is. King 6 against 7-5.
43-57. Queen 10-5. 2 spades.
Kaleno catches some, but not a lot. A bit more than Wang, but Wang's going to be able to bet this board quite a lot. When you have King 6 here with the diamond and club, I feel like you want to be using big bets, not small ones.
Does go small.
Looks like 2.4.
2.4 indeed.
Yeah, I think I'd rather like to see around 5, 5.5. Because if you bet 5.5, your opponent actually has to fold a 5. And there's a lot of good turn cards that can come as well for Wang.
So a call from Kaleno, and now 12 million in the middle.
Yeah, like a jack, a 9, king. Queen not so good, to be honest, because now Kaleno's hand just strengthens quite a lot. And
certainly way less queens that Wang could have now.
And Wang's hand also strengthens too, because now king high becomes a lot stronger on this board. So likely seeing a check from Wang.
Check, check, indeed.
Ooh,
king
drilled it
on the river.
No reason really for Kaleno to bet this unless he wants to like block bet. Maybe bets like 2 million or something as a block, but I think he should just check fold river. I mean, when you block bet, you just like set your own price. Does check.
And now Wang with that check mark.
So now, as Wang, you're kind of targeting 5x only and some ace highs. Ace highs less likely to call, 5x more likely to call. So I think the biggest size you want to use is 5 million.
Goes for exactly that, I believe.
You're literally just targeting the 5x here.
6 million is the bet.
Yeah.
Though.
6 is a bit. I know it's only one big blind more, but you need to think about like what hands your opponent can call with. You have some missed spades, but not really that much. Some of your missed spades does contain a king.
Announces the fold, throws him in, and now Wang up to 44.6.
Yeah. It's definitely pumping out some gas now.
Yeah, so just under 2-1 now.
Yeah.
There, have a look at it. 84.7 to 44.6, or 66% of the chips in play versus 34% of the chips in play.
I mean, if Wang doubles up, it's a completely different game.
It's a completely different ball game.
Even if Wang wins a big pot.
Yeah, both players playing for that championship bracelet, 216.5K, and that tournament ticket, both sealed up for both of them. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe mini main event heads up action.
This is only the mini as well.
This is only the mini.
Over 200K up top, and it's only the mini. Crazy stuff. Don't forget about that WSOP gold bracelet as well.
Coveted bracelet and
Beautiful.
your name in history books. Queen 3 offsuit and a raise, but Wang ace 6 of hearts.
Pretty nice hand to flat, to be honest with you. If you 3-bet and get 4-bet, you're just like, oh, I just burnt so much equity.
There's that bracelet.
Okay, glimmering, beautiful.
3.
Oh, here
King,
we go.
8. 2 more hearts for Wang.
Just need to see the Queen of Hearts now on the turn for absolute carnage.
That would be sick.
Well, I already called the 6 of diamonds today.
Can you do it twice?
I don't know. If it comes Queen of Hearts, I'd be very impressed.
Check, check. 4
Not
of
quite.
clubs.
Couldn't be the furthest thing away from the Queen of Hearts.
That's right. Kalino's 3 still holding down the fort, but Wang with that nut flush draw. That's 5 million. Gets the 3 to fold and takes it down. 47.2 million for Wang. Hand dealt. Wang with the 9-7.
Probably just get a limp button here with the 9-7 off or fold.
Goes for that limp. And 7 deuce for Kalino.
I honestly feel like I have PTSD from 7 deuce after today.
I do too. So a check.
Yeah, Wang won't know this, but he has got Kalino absolutely dominated.
6-3-3, 2 spades. Check from Kalino.
If Wang goes for 1.2 million here, Kalino could be looking for a saucy little raise, but very unlikely when you have just 7 deuce.
Yeah, so that'll take it down.
Yeah, Smeebs, you're right. This is great heads-up action.
It's
really
a battle.
interesting.
It's a battle.
We see Kaleno here with the Queen 4 suited. Can limp, but I think raising would work too. 9-10 suited here for Wang. Does elect to raise. 4.2 million. And Kaleno has an interesting hand. I think if he has a hand like Queen 8 suited or Queen 9 suited, this would be infinitely better to limp call. Queen 4 suited is kind of on the line, but it looks like he's going to go for it anyway. 9.6 million in the pot. Wang with that aggression pre with the 9-10 suited. Deuce 6-10. You see top pair for Wang. Nothing for Kaleno. Any bet here from Wang should get the job done.
His option.
Even if he bets like 2 million, 2.5, this will just get the job done immediately. Looks like 2.5. No, 3.
So
honestly, it's so crazy. I always feel like there's like hidden chips that I can't see. It looks like 2.5 and it's 3.
Yeah, and I missed that one earlier as well.
I've missed loads. It's so weird because I'm looking at the chips as well.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? Okay.
So Kaleno makes the fold. Another pot for Wang. Making strides towards evening things up.
Yeah, 54 million plays 75. This is
the most we've seen him have all day.
It's getting pretty close. I mean, Wang feels like he's in a pretty comfortable position. Obviously, there was that humongous deficit to start off with. But he's really clawing his way back here. And this, honestly, it's even at this point, I think it's anyone's game.
Yep, and sitting on another playable hand here.
Yeah, definitely opening here, 2.5.
Raising things up to 2.6 and getting the fold.
Yeah, Kaleno, not really much to say there. Just pitch, instant pitch.
Momentum shifting slightly in Wang's favor. But Kaleno still with the dominating stack. Pocket sevens for Kaleno.
Does go for the button open. Wang here with king deuce off. Slightly unplayable. Would need like king deuce suited or like even start with like king 6, king 7 off.
Certainly would rather 2 high cards there than the king and the deuce.
Yeah, absolutely. Any deal here have been done? No. GTO 888. There is no deals at the World Series of Poker or the World Series of Poker Europe. So absolutely not. No deals at all.
All players playing for the advertised payouts every single tournament.
72K pay jump.
9-7 offsuit for Wang. Once again opening. 2.6, and now back-to-back pocket pairs, but this one 3 pips smaller than the last. Pocket 4s for Kaleno.
Just play this as a call, really. I don't think you need to free bet as Kaleno.
Just makes the call.
Yeah, you don't want to free bet as Kaleno because, like, pocket 4s is going to flop some sneaky sets versus the button open from Wang. And also, if you hit a set and they hit a pair, it can be fireworks.
King 8, king.
Pretty far off, I would say, for both players.
Check from Kaleno.
I think Wang can use 2.5, something like that, 3.
Just 2.
Yeah. A lot of people in this spot will say that Kaleno should call on the flop on king 8. Probably going to. But my problem I have here is when we call here, there's not really many good turn cards. I mean, look, see the 6 of hearts. Gives Wang a flush draw and an open ender now. Actually goes
25.
into the
outs.
Into the mathematical lead.
25 outs for him now.
Yeah. Just under half the deck. Well, more than half of the remaining deck.
More of the half of the remaining deck.
Yeah.
Correct. So looking for the sizing, gonna go big. Looks like 7. It is 7. And now Kaleno, what are you gonna do with your pocket fours?
And this is what I was saying, APK, like when you call flop, there's not really many good turn cards for you. You have fours without a heart.
But finds the call.
Going to be interesting rivers. If it comes the 4 of hearts, it's going to be very interesting.
Will Wang have too many outs, or will he hit one?
He has a lot of outs. 5 is one of the outs. He does make the straight.
That's one of them. So too many outs, not real for this gentleman.
Yeah, it's not a real thing, is it? Too many out syndrome?
Not for him, it is for me.
Oh, I think it is for every other person in the game as well. Check from Kaleno. And now, as Wang, we have bet flop turn, and now we're going to bet river. What size can we really go here to target? Kaleno's 8x, he's 6x. Probably doesn't have much king x. I think you want to bet like 15 million. I think that's the biggest you want to go for sure. Well, that is the bet.
That is a bet, and a large one indeed.
Could be close. Honestly, it could be close.
And no matter what happens,
12 million.
No matter what happens, we're going to have a new chip leader.
I mean, unless Kaleno jams and Wang folds, which is highly unlikely.
That would be highly unlikely to happen, but
I mean,
I've seen crazier.
Honestly, if Kaleno jammed
we saw
here,
7 deuce get jammed.
But if Kaleno jammed here and I was Wang, I'd be extremely uncomfortable. There are flushes on board, boats on board.
I think with the 9 of hearts, he's still gone. Look at
that.
that.
We do see a call from Kaleno.
And now, just like that, in a matter of small pots and chip ups, Yuhan Wang overtaking the chip lead. And not by just a small amount either. He's got nearly 30 million more chips than Kaleno now.
Swingermans, absolute swingermans. And I'll tell you something. As I was saying, on the King, King 8 board, when there's a bet from Wang and Kaleno calls with 4s, it's so much chips that he could have saved just by folding flop. Because there's no good turn card for you unless it's a 4.
Yep, so look at that. Wang excited to bring the new chips over to his stack. Shout out to my buddy Greg watching. Just shot me a text that he was tuning in.
What's happening, Greg? How's it going, man?
Was wondering if we'll be covering the Middle-earth World Series of Poker. He'll be playing that.
Yeah, that's one of the events in Belgium, right?
I believe so. That's where he's from, Belgium.
Yeah. I heard that's quite a good one, actually.
Yep, good luck to him when he plays that in November and everyone else. And now Wang, ace-9, offsuit. Kaleno calling with the jack-5 of clubs.
Yeah, versus limp, I prefer to raise here. Yeah. Nice raise here from Wang. I think Kaleno could call in position here. Probably a little bit frustrated after that last hand.
Oh, for sure frustrated. I
honestly,
can see it all over his face.
I think it's very, very, very clear that that's a mistake on the flop in the last hand. And you see how much it's snowballed. And this is exactly what happened last time.
5-6 queen, 2 spades. And yeah, you could see some of that visible frustration on Kaleno's face. He just scratched his head a little bit. That's like, oh man, maybe his nerves are getting to him a little bit.
Well, we saw it with Gal Naeem as well.
Yeah.
Like, that was really...
Total posture change, yep.
Yeah, it was really crazy, actually. And, like, just kind of, like, withered, really. Like, his whole posture's changed. Look, he looks, like, a little bit more...
Slumped in his
glum.
chair, leaning on his hand. Whereas Wang has stayed in the exact
Yeah,
same...
he's been very stoic.
He's been in the exact same position the entirety of the final table. So bet and call. 3 of clubs on the turn.
Little crab of clubs. Doesn't help Wang in any way.
Chooses to check.
Kaleno could try to protect his hand a little bit here. I wouldn't mind a bet. But also checking's going to be fine.
$6.5.
6.5.
6.5
announced.
Is the bet size.
Wang's just going to...
Wang should be able to get out of here.
Flick this one in the muck and move on to the next hand. Keep the chip lead going.
All in announced.
Whoa,
and a quick fold.
whoa.
Gangster.
Wow. That is some street poker there from Wang.
Wang, gang.
Bet from Kaleno. And I did say, you can check this one back because you have got pair. And if you bet, you're going to have to fold. There's no need to bet at all.
Boss just gets the chip lead and immediately starts bossing around Kaleno.
This is full steam ahead now for Wang. Like, he is completely befuddled.
Way
Kaleno
out ahead,
here.
yeah.
Kaleno's gone from being Zeus all the way down to a man slightly slumped in his chair, and as the chat are saying, looks super defeated.
I was wondering what you were going to go with for the opposite of Zeus.
Oh, I had no idea.
Maybe a serf? A peasant?
I didn't want to go there. Yeah, I just decided to, you know, just skip that one. I can't bluff this spot, to be honest.
I got your back.
Wang can, though. My goodness me.
Wang, gang. He just made a fan out of me with that bluff. That was great.
That was a spicy bluff.
Hashtag Wang Gang. Ace, Queen, 3. Kaleno with top pair now. And a check. As Wang going to stay with the foot on the pedal. But unbeknownst to him, Kaleno's got the ace. Bet is 1.2 million. Just going to be a call.
Does have some turn cards that will help create gut shots or pairs.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Deuce of spades on the turn, and now Wang drawing to a 5. Check from Kaleno. Option on Wang.
Pretty easy check here from Wang where you have the gut shot, you have extra equity in the hand. Very, very interesting to see him bet.
He just is not stopping. 3.6 million.
3.6.
I mean, Kaleno's going to call here, and if it comes 5, it's going to be disaster for Kaleno, and happy days for Wang. Don't expect to see a raise here from Kaleno ever. You don't really need to raise. You want your opponent to keep bluffing into you. And then when Kaleno calls as well, as he does here.
So just the call.
13 million in the pot. Stack to pot ratio of about 2.3.
King Wang, spike it.
Does not. But can put max pressure on if Kaleno checks here. Wang could go ham.
$13 million in the middle.
Yeah, totally no reason for Kaleno to bet there.
So now what will Wang do with just 8 high?
Uses all the time banks. Would be a sick river jam, putting a lot of pressure on at ace-x. Backdoor flush draw did get there as well.
See if he goes for the bluff again. Look at this.
Wow.
Counting out a bunch of yellows. And a massive bet.
Looks like
here.
15 mil, 17 mil, something like that. 13.
13. Full pot. And Kaleno makes the quick call.
This is just one of these heads-ups that's going back and forth, back and forth.
Some great hands in a row right there, but Kaleno chipping back up to 55.5 million.
Very good call from Kaleno there, understanding that he's allowing Wang to barrel it off, as he did. Very nice call from Kaleno.
Wang still ahead, but the gap closes. Kaleno, once again, a man on the mission. Nine, 3 of hearts for Kaleno.
Likely to see a button limp here.
Goes for the raise, though. Queen 6, also of hearts for Wang.
3-2. Manual.
Gonna make the call. 8 million in the middle now. Look at this for Wang. Deuce, Queen, King, 2 diamonds. Kaleno completely missing it, but Wang with the second pair now. Checking over to Kaleno, who puts in a bet of 2.5 million. Wang makes the call. Once again, we see a 13 million pot. And the 10 of spades on the turn.
Kaleno turning gut shot, but not a great one.
Action goes check, check. And the ace of hearts on the river.
I think you'd know about a jack a little bit sooner. The action would change. Kaleno left with 9 high by river, just gives up.
So check, check. Wang takes that down just under 80 million.
We'll be very thankful that didn't see 3 hearts.
Oh man, that would have been gross.
For sure.
Very much anyone's game right now.
Absolutely.
(10-6) offsuit for Wang. Makes a call. King 5 offsuit for Kaleno. Throws the chips in the middle. Going to a flop now. Seven, ace, queen, rainbow. Check from Kaleno.
Excuse me.
Bless you there, Bobby.
I went to jump to press the mute button, but
didn't even
I had
get there.
absolutely no control of that sneeze. My goodness me. So apologize.
9 of diamonds on the turn. A check and a check. Followed by the 10 of hearts on the river.
Wang just wangles his way out of that one.
Check. Followed by...
Yeah, it's going to go check, check.
What I would think. No, going for value. Tin value.
1.6 million thin value bet.
Tin value indeed.
Kaleno.
No way King High calls it. But
having none of it.
yeah, 3.2 million more for Wang. He's back to almost, or yeah, just around 2-1.
I mean, what a battle this has been. This has been so much fun. I do apologize there for the sneeze that come out of nowhere.
I've been very impressed by this comeback that we've seen so far by Wang.
Such sick composure. Really
Some of the
just
best.
like finding some of the sickest spots.
Some of the best. Just his blind versus blind play today has been spot on. His bet sizing as well. And then that one bluff that we just saw a couple hands ago was just phenomenal.
Yeah, definitely one to watch, especially as we know he's going to have a ticket to the 10K now as well.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a fold here from Kaleno.
And Wang, 8-9 of clubs. Lovely suited connector.
Does go for the raise. I do like it with the 8-9. Kaleno's just going to limp fold this one.
I like it too.
But I think folding from Kaleno pre is fine. Like 10-3, 10 deuce offsuit.
Yeah, I don't like the 3.
Yeah, the 9-3, the 9 deuce. Remember, we spoke about these hands quite a few times.
Yeah, there's just zero interaction between the 10 and the 3.
Correct,
Or 10 and the deuce.
yeah.
And even if you do flop a 10, there's chances they're going to have a better kicker.
Yeah. APK, I'm impressed with your...
oh, come on.
Your breakdown. That was a real nice breakdown.
Listen here, buddy. I know my hold'em.
As you do. Wang likely to go for a raise on the button here with Jack-9 off. Wouldn't be limp in this one.
3.3.
Ooh.
Jack-9 versus 8-9.
9 versus 9.
A 9 would be tricky.
Oh, sorry.
You know, the good voice can only carry you so far. So at some point, I had to learn a little bit about poker.
True, true.
Flop incoming. 6, 10, deuce, 2 spades.
Gut shot here for Kaleno. Wang currently in the lead, still with the Jack-9.
Check from Kaleno. Yuhan gonna keep the foot on the gas pedal. I think that was
Kaleno not folding here.
3 million is the bet.
Just has a gut shot, but definitely not folding.
Does indeed make that call. Incoming turn card.
Kiwi is watching this while she's eating her breakfast.
I hope you enjoy your breakfast. 3 of diamonds on that turn. And another check from Kaleno. Jack-9 still ahead.
Nothing behind. Thank you.
You say nothing behind?
His row of chips, like there's no extra chips behind there.
Wang's just like, that's because they're here.
And Wang goes for it again. Second barrel, 9 million and a fold.
Little did he know he was ahead, but I tell you what, this guy's just...
Love it, I love it, I love it.
Not taking any mess.
92.7 million for him. His first shot at that 100 million mark.
Yeah, this is just like, you know, night and day as well, because
the tables have flipped, my man.
Dude, like
the
Kaleno,
gap we saw earlier is the gap we're seeing now.
Yeah, but Kaleno was like so solid the whole time.
I know.
Loses that big pot. Like, you know, the fours hand, honestly, that for me, that is the most pivotal moment in the heads up, that fours hand. He makes a really bad call on the river. I mean, the flop and the turn call
changed everything.
Equally as bad.
Yeah. As we said, we saw Kaleno kind of slump down in his chair a little bit, and stoic as always, Wang just saw the opportunity to pounce.
And look at this, even like folding the king deuce off and stuff like that, knowing that it's not going to be a good spot to play out a position with just a raggy king. It just seems very, very zoned in.
Look at the chip counts there. 69% of them for Yuhan Wang. Stanislav Kaleno now the underdog, and only with 31%. I really think that Yuhan Wang has a very solid read on Stanislav.
Oh, yeah, completely.
He's exploiting in spots.
Yeah, that he just doesn't.
That
yeah.
even you and I are like not expecting him to.
For sure.
Here we go. Pocket threes. The hand for Yuhan Wang that kind of changed a lot of it in the beginning. He had those pocket threes and flopped a set of them. Calls for 800K. And Kaleno, Queen Jack offsuit.
Very playable here. Has about 24 big blinds. Might see the first bit of aggression.
So raises it up to 5.5 million. Is Yuhan going to come back over the top?
I'd love to see a limp back raise jam here from Wang. Did go for the limp pre. It's about 20, yeah, it's about 24 bigs. He does
there
jam.
It is. And now Kaleno, not loving life. Queen Jack offsuit isn't going to perform that well against a back raise like that.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. Like Wang, you know, absolutely crushing. Like he had the same spot earlier, you know, with fours, did the same thing.
I'm going to say it again. Hashtag Wang Gang.
Wang. Well, he's might be wanging this tournament. He just looks to be in pole position right now.
And a head nod to his rail. He's like, I got this, boys.
Yeah.
It's coming home.
Looks like he's got a bit of a sore shoulder he's been holding for a while, but
I got this, boys. I got this. He's
Kaleno
right where I want him.
With the ace-6 of clubs here on the button.
So here comes a raise. Oh my. 3.8 is the raise, and Wang with the ace-8, 2 pips better than Kaleno's
wow,
kicker.
He just snap rejammed as well.
Snaps 32.7, and now Kaleno
He
makes the
calls.
call. So Wang in prime position to take this down right now.
Kaleno with the ace-6 of clubs versus the ace-8 offsuit of Wang.
Can he do the comeback? A 5-1 chip dog at one point.
I mean, it'll be completely well-deserved. He's played unbelievable.
What a fight and what a battle this heads-up has been. Folks, this could be the moment the mini-main ends. 3, 7, Jack, 2 hearts.
Still some chop potentials.
Wang with the only heart.
You couldn't write it. Queen on the turn.
So Kaleno drawing to 9 outs. Or folks, this is it. Yuhan Wang poised to take home a bracelet, and that is it, folks.
He's going to win with ace-8
Yuhan Wang with the ace-8 for the win, eliminates Kaleno and comes back from what seemed to be an impossible deficit.
What an insane run. He played some fantastic poker. It's one of the best comebacks I've seen, and we have seen some crazy comebacks.
Holding his trophy and a visible fist pump. You deserve it, my friend.
What a great,
The Mini-Main 2025 European World Series of Poker champion, and taking home $226,850 along with that bracelet. Part of that prize is that 10K ticket, so we'll see him back there.
Seeing Patrick Yaros there.
Patrick Yaros, familiar face, giving his fellow Serbian a handshake. And Yuhan Wang, your winner once more. Guys, what a stream this was.
Unbelievable.
What a tournament it was. Look, his buddy Chang over off to the side. Remember Yuhan's buddy Chang, who we saw twice? Gave over and gave him a congratulations. So they are friends, I guess. That was fun seeing them play earlier.
Yeah, what a great run, man.
I'm totally floored by the play of this gentleman.
He just honestly switched up gears completely. One of the best heads-up performances I've seen. And what a great battle it was, heads-up APK. I really enjoyed it.
Indeed. So switches off the shades for his normal glasses. Takes a walk over, takes some handshakes. I'm sure he's going to get a lot of pictures. Probably an interview there from Poker News. Wow. So another shot of that bracelet as they bring all the chips together in the winning hand. He'll get his final winner's photo. Just want to remind you guys at home, we're going to be off tomorrow, and then we'll be back covering One of Bobby's most anticipated events.
Yes, I will be looking forward to the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty.
We'll be doing the Colossus first, and then, yep, the 10K Mystery Bounty coming up right after that.
Colossus on Monday, right?
Colossus is going to be on Monday, correct. Tuesday, the Mystery Bounty 10K PLO. Wednesday will be the GG Millions. We'll have a couple days off, and then the main. So thank you all so much for joining us in on this afternoon. It was a pleasure to bring this to you guys. My name is Aaron Paul Kramer, or APK. This is
BJP, and we are out of here.
Out of here.